Good morning to the stream. Chat, I'm so excited to have you here today to watch some Twilight Imperium. It's going to be a really fun time. We have some cool players I'd like to introduce you to. So, starting in the yellow seat, we have the Skibbler.
Hey, Alice, the Skibbler from Florida in the USA, and I can't wait to lose.
All right. Then we have Squeamishimu in the red seat.
Hey, it's Squeamishimu from Houston, Texas. My pronouns are he, him.
Sweet. In the green seat, we have 11 Spoons.
Hello. I'm 11 Spoons from Alberta, Canada. My pronouns are he, him, and if I don't get good secrets, I'm blaming chat.
All right, chat. You heard it here first. You're blamed. All right. Not too bad in the white seat.
Hey, I'm not too bad. I'm from Brooklyn, New York, U.S. My pronouns are he, him, and good luck, everyone.
It's gonna be fun. All right. Bach.
Hey, yep, Bach 120 from Iowa. Welcome to the Space Jam.
All right, and in the purple suit we have a Libby.
Hello, A-Libby here. I have bad hair. Good luck and have fun. Oh, I guess I'm from Colorado, USA, since everybody's doing that.
Okay, fun times. Okay, so with that, I am going to go off to my commentator booth. These awesome players are going to start playing Twilight Imperium for your amusement, chat, and
for ours.
Yeah, it's gonna be a fun adventure. Hopefully not a super long adventure. And all right, here we go. Good luck. Have fun.
Let's just start the clown fiesta right now.
All right.
I was told we were supposed to suffer for the benefit of chat, so how do we best do that?
Not
Suffer
too
for
bad.
their sin.
Request suffering. You got it here.
Please.
All right,
Just an
and
eight-pointer
today
guess
in the
at
commentator booth, I have Ponchadori.
Hey, Elspeth, how's it going? Here we go.
It is going well.
Speaker.
Technological
Let
idiot.
me...
We have no speaker.
Who knows the buttons to press? Have we started?
It's gonna be anarchy. Yeah, I don't.
I
over
have
here.
I have a rough idea.
Over
So,
here.
over
Do we?
here-
Is it prelims? Prelims button over here?
Oh,
wait.
No, it's not. Do not hit that
Okay.
button. Okay, so here's what you're gonna do. First, you're gonna hit the step 0. You
Yes.
literally click on
Hey, I
step
got
0
it.
and remove the Polaris cards.
Polaris has been removed.
Yes.
Okay, then you
Four
hit the
faction
step
pools.
1.
Ooh.
And then you're gonna use those green cards to set up your draft and to
Okay.
do it. Okay?
Okay.
Do not flip this yet.
Here you go.
Yeah. It's a secret.
Alrighty.
No peeking.
No secret. Wait.
Draw one
Yes,
face
secret.
up into each pool.
Yeah, one. Yep.
Oh.
How do you flip them? It's at the F button like it is in TTS.
Yes.
All right, cool. And then just draw them into your hand once we got this. Each of us get 2
Yes,
for the beginning, right?
Yep, you can hover over it and hit 2.
Okay, got it.
Got
Yay,
it.
shortcuts.
Alrighty.
Oh, there it is.
So-
Oh,
Okay.
look at this amazing
Here we have a draft.
factions.
And then, okay, so in draft order, not snake, each player is placed 1 of 2 face up, and then draft order till all factions have been placed. Do not draw more replacement factions. Oh, right. So yeah, we play 1, draw 1, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And it looks
Okay.
like you are first up.
Yeah, and I'm gonna turn these around, so that they're all facing the correct ways.
So wait. Oh, they're facing.
I
Okay.
see.
Now they're 2 are upside down to me now.
Yeah, exactly. They're nobody gets 100%.
Okay.
We've already started the table politics.
Oh Jesus.
Oh,
Alright, so
So
And
what's
I
that
draw
up there,
1.
Sar?
It looks like it's my turn.
we have a Mahakt, a Sar, a Ghost, and a Polaris, and then we've added.
Do we have any
Mentat
strategy
to
here?
so far.
Or are
Yes.
we like just trying to avoid combos? Do we want one of those crappy pools that everyone seems to love that you always draw? Like the game where Yin and Arwak, the game I was in, where everyone had a bad faction, except for freaking someone who had Cult Cabal.
Cabal's a bad faction. I'll say it here.
No,
They're
draw.
good in this kind of thing, though. All right,
I'm
Hakan. All right,
I'm just glad Claris and Ghost starts in the same pool. That's the only really
Exactly,
that's the only thing I hoped for.
Okay, that makes sense.
And we've separated Mentak and
Just remember, the winners are the doggos we made friends with along the way.
Alright, I
That's
got, like,
absolutely
two
true,
super
right,
generic
Pi?
factions.
Are you my doggo?
Let's put.
Yes, you are.
New
We need a little fight.
new homebrew faction group. No faction abilities. We'll call them the Sardak Nord.
Hey there, Elspeth.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Okay.
doing good. How's the any bad echo anymore?
Q and E.
Nope, much
okay,
better.
Q and E.
So, I have a question.
All right, let's go with that. Get a little.
What has
Mhm.
been your sort of thoughts on the way to build
little
a
bad faction?
Is it strength on strength, balance,
Yeah, a little.
or
So it's like economic factions.
So I
and bad
usually
fighting
want all the
factions.
factions to be relatively even, because if
We will need somebody to
they
punch Tsar, though.
have
Get
a
that
high
up in the right
delta
place.
between the best and worst factions, then it puts a lot of pressure on the
supposed to draw a
order
card.
that gets randomed in
Get
the
that
draft.
card.
has there been some
X-Chan
I guess stats, or are we keeping track of how much that faction disparity has happened throughout the games, and the kind of the winning factions? Like, are the best factions just winning, or
So
is it
sorry,
do
who's
those
turn to it?
factions get teamed up on
'Cause I think it's still set on
because
yellow.
the meta turns against them?
Yellow
Oh,
had
I'm supposed
it.
to. Yeah.
We don't
Antonio
have a
had to push
large
that
enough
button.
sample
Top of the screen.
to figure that out, really.
Oh, Jesus Christ! All right.
I see.
And I already played.
So, but I believe that what happens is people get stronger factions and then run away with the game on those stronger factions.
I see.
Who's it gonna be? Joining this family. Oh,
Ooh, more trades.
what have you
Ooh,
done?
this is just the trade family and
Chat, can you hear Brendan better now?
I mean,
And Barony. No, it's two punchers and two monies.
Mm-hmm.
Brendan, can you talk
Yep.
real quick?
Hello.
Do we really want to
Can you
separate
hear
the
Brendan?
haves from the have-nots over here?
The quick brown fox.
I mean, yeah, you really do, but not within a single pool.
Oh, Jesus. That's totally gonna be the pool.
All right, so this pool is now done,
That's
right?
totally
They have
gonna be the
completed
pool,
this
yeah.
pool, and it's a really wild pool,
Yeah.
right? There's
I'm actually really excited
Imperium,
about playing
Calaris,
this.
and Hakan are all money
Let's do
factions. Jolnar and Hakan are the catfish. They should never be allowed to exist together. Oh my god. So we'll see how that goes. So then we have Yin with Mahawk. That is already a really big delta, so I'm concerned about
All right,
that
I'm
pool.
gonna put my money where my mouth is. Someone who
Ghost
could
and
at least
Mentak
let me
also a
handle,
pretty big delta.
Those have been pretty popular with the movement
Czar
in this
right there.
tournament.
Birds! In bird law,
got the
this is
birds.
considered a dick move.
Is that it? We're out of the cards now, right? Looks like it.
I think I took the last one. Yeah.
All right.
Right.
Those are bigger birds.
Big birds!
Those are dinosaurs. Actually, Absol will get really mad at me for saying that. They're demons. They're actually demons, and
Yeah, hey.
and
This was a
Absol
bird.
would be disappointed.
You know what? No, this was supposed to be
Cats eat
non-mammal.
birds.
Non-mammals.
Sar is
Who
a
are we
mammal.
putting in
What
there,
the
then?
hell?
I don't know.
The necrovirus?
We assume it's a mammal. We're not sure how they go.
Demons are a type of dinosaur.
Yeah, I wonder. Okay, so
No one knows what those are.
Real question, right? What does a muat taste like?
Wow, 2 pools already done. That puts a lot of pressure.
Tastes like birding.
It does. It puts a lot of pressure on the other pools.
We might find out today. All right, so we got Ghost, we got Mentak.
Are your boys out yet?
Consider the. Oh, actually, no. Ghost.
Nope. My goblin boys are not out yet.
All right.
We can only hope that they're in the
trying to
middle,
figure out
and
where
if
I
we
want to
never
consider
know.
put the no trade. No trade over here. No one's allowed to have trade goods.
Okay.
What?
Oh, interesting.
That makes no sense. That's L1.
No.
That's
trade.
gonna be-
L1 doesn't have anything to
That's
do
gonna be
with
great
that.
on this table. In these choices.
Yeah.
I'm so confused, chat. Chat, save me from these
Everything's a
confusing
drum.
players.
Talk to us about your confusion. Let's talk through it.
How about
L1 is not the faction that says no trade goods. And they said it was the faction
Oh, I
that
see.
says no
I
trade
see, I see.
I'll
goods.
turn them the right way for you as requested.
Yeah.
Almost.
I actually like almost all of these pools.
Yeah, this is
Well,
all
this one doesn't
Jadeem
really
Jedi's
fit in
fault,
this, so I
right?
guess this goes
X9?
into the it doesn't fit in any category.
All right.
What you got?
The
Winnu.
Winnu.
You know, yesterday Winnu lived up to the name
Talking about
and
people
won
that
the
need
game.
punches.
So, yeah, they didn't get punched yesterday, and then
Ghosts
they
will
won
take
the
their
game.
home system.
It was
in the
great.
first, like,
They won the game with
Good
0
action.
ships on the
Good
board,
action.
but
Yeah.
So I guess I'll speak up here. This is Red.
Got to be a secret
This is,
achievement
Red's
somewhere.
last. I have Yasarl, so if we don't want Yasarl,
Also possible with Sardak.
no, put them with their friend the Nalu. They're best friends.
we can also make that not happen.
Best friends forever.
So this L1Z1 Mahawk pool seems a bit strange.
Yeah, I forget that.
It could be locked in though. Everyone's like, get him.
They tie broke to 1 on the structure objective, Exponine.
Yeah, I guess blue and purple could block that if they wanted.
It was a delight and a privilege. And then Kraken got to put himself on the
There's
tapestry.
5 more spots.
I'm gonna be mad if they put the Yasarl in the sad not friends
Yeah.
pool.
Oh,
I'm not
what?
gonna
What?
lie.
No trade was allowed in here.
It's like Super Trade Man.
Who did this?
Who did this?
All right.
Who wished
What?
for this?
This is the most confusing thing I've ever heard in my life.
Arbor in there.
Alright, Arborek
So
makes
we do
sense
have
in the
a
miscellaneous
shitty-
stuff.
Please, let's get
Can't
this
wait.
one.
Yeah, that's what.
The island of
Okay, but if you put Yasarl in that pool, the
Value in
Yasarl
here.
will win the game. That's the problem. You have to now put the Yasarl up with the Nalu because there's too much.
What will you do with your knowledge, Red?
Your baby
Yeah, and I
goblins.
placed last.
Yeah.
One more also, so I'll be.
Oh, well,
wouldn't it be justice if the baby goblins were in the middle? They
No,
could be in all the pools.
No, they already said it's
Ah.
not. Yay! They did the right thing. All right, those are powerful goblins. They have Mahawk
Throw our
and
kid
Nalu.
down.
Yay! Good baby goblins. Oh, Titans are in that pool and Necro. Okay, that pool is awful. If they get that pool, this game is going to be a garbage fire.
I guess.
Yeah, nope. Soul.
Soul is in the middle.
Oh, where
Claire's
did Claire's
over
end
here.
up? Oh,
All right, let's see it.
I see it.
All right. So we
Alright,
choose the random
so-
faction pool.
Yeah.
Before they go, which one would you want to see played? Go.
Somebody else can hit this button.
I
don't
mean,
want the,
Yasarl,
Obviously.
obviously.
Well, I
but-
mean,
oh,
oh.
no.
That's not that bad.
Aha!
That was like, well,
Yeah.
sorry, but
That's the
that's
least
a
exciting
tame one.
one.
In Volray.
Dumb
Well,
players picking boring
Could've been a
crap.
lot worse.
Alright, they need to hit the.
We got. Yeah.
and
Alright.
here we go.
All right, now we have to go back to our.
Here we
seat.
go into the
Go back
draft.
to my seat here.
Wait, what?
Alright,
what-
Emu is
did
first
Somebody.
pick.
Oh, there's the factions. Okay. Oh, and we rolled to see what the order is.
We drafted our own seat. That's so fancy.
Did we really? Is this the actual order?
I think so.
It's now set into the order. The order got reset.
This is the order for the draft. This is not the order for like strategy picks. You're still going to be drafting that.
Yeah.
But the order you see in the top corner is the order for the draft. So Squeamish is up first.
Yeah.
I mean, these factions seem fantastic. Like, there's 7 factions,
Yeah,
not
sorry,
6,
just doing a quick think.
Yep.
Absolutely.
without a
It's
doubt.
actually not. This is pretty not that bad.
Pretty not too bad, huh?
Yeah, this is pretty
Yeah.
not too bad.
Could be worse.
It's like we're playing with not too bad, but it's also not too bad as far as the way the factions came out.
I think this is going to be a kind of boring game with these factions.
Oh, this is going
Unless
to be the
someone
best game.
decides to
This is
go
going to be the
fighting.
best game. All right,
No,
Elspeth, what do
they
you
have no
pick?
I'll do it
What do
for
you
us.
grab here? Talk me through it.
Okay, yeah. So there's multiple factions here that I
Alright,
don't
I guess
really
our
want to
time
play on
already-
these slices. So I'm
Yes.
Yeah.
probably
Once we hit the button.
Yeah,
Zero,
I'm
right?
probably picking SAR, Cabal, or NRA maybe here. I don't actually like Argent
That's
in these games
interesting.
just because they're too easy to
You know what,
slay.
this is a
They have a great start, but
Interesting.
do they struggle in the late game?
Why do you say
I
that?
feel like if you just take Argit, you can't go wrong.
They're just really easy to slay. They have a lot of early game advantages and not a lot of late game advantages. So you'll see that they'll be able to take their slice super easily. But then in the late game, if someone wants to kill them, that 3-planet home system is
It's
just
devastating.
gonna get taken every time.
Yeah.
And their structures will get blown up. They get a lot of fuss. It's not great unless you can get way out ahead early and then kind of squeak your way through being very safe.
So you grab.
Sar is a cool pick. I really like Sar. I also like Cabal on these slices, and I like NRA on these slices. Extra, it's too hard to unlock your commander and your hero in these terrible slices. Muat
thinking
is
hard
just
now.
too risky with just only a single ship, basically.
Yeah.
Soul is like okay, but they don't really benefit from these slices either. They really want to slice with more.
So I know I'm
planets than
taking
these.
slice. I'm just trying to figure out which slice I want.
Problem is by taking slice here, you're locking yourself into a bad
And
faction.
I think it's.
Yep.
Also, taking slice and not speaker order is kind of weird, but okay. Yeah, I would take speaker here probably. If you're not worried about the faction. All right, Soul is very generic and easy to play, so it's like a fine choice. I don't love them on these slices, just because they don't have like a huge advantage, but they're not bad for sure. They're not bad. They're very playable, very generic, very simple. Sar is a little bit harder to play, but has a pretty high ceiling, especially in these slices that have so many asteroid fields everywhere. All 3 asteroid fields plausibly in the game.
So I get 2.
And Sar likes
I
asteroid
like
fields for
speaker
some
choice
reason.
here. That makes a lot of. Sar loves asteroid fields.
4 factions left.
Home is where the rocks are, man. Yeah.
Actually gonna
So
fly into an
I
asteroid
think
field.
speaker is a very reasonable choice here as a purple, or as a Libby. Makes a lot of
Wow,
sense.
Volraith and Nazroka before. I mean, it just seems Cabal is. It's just so. It's just such a good faction. I don't know why anybody would pass it up.
It's a really strong faction in these
Yeah.
places in particular.
Yeah.
I think.
Especially if you have
Just the
Semlor.
extra movement.
If you got that beautiful Semlor either in your slice or on your right, it's spicy.
That's a little bit dangerous because Sar is in the game and they can also just get there right away.
Wow, so generous.
Depends on where they are.
But yeah, I mean, Cabal actually
But that's it.
probably
You're
wants to
now-
be,
no.
to the left of Big Lore, so they can snipe the planet. But
It just cost you 1 trade good for everybody.
Let's get.
all right, so white is not too bad. Is yeah. So ginger. So the nice thing about ginger and celery is it fixes the like ground force problem that some factions have. Although none of these factions really have big ground force problems, so it's a little iffy to me. But that's all right. Okay, so we have NRA and Ginger. That's actually pretty nice. NRA mechs are really nice. You get them off up 10 for free. Cabal is really nice as speaker. You'll have a lot of choices. Soul
So
will
I'm
play
the
fine
only
in
person
Vigor.
that doesn't have a faction.
Correct.
I can't believe we're not having speaker picks sooner. It's kind of wild, actually.
Be a very big power move to take one this round, but
Right.
Yeah. All right. So the 2 in Celery. I think either of these factions would be okay in Celery, but neither of them is going to be thrilled. Extra's not going to be able to easily unlock their hero or their commander in these slices. So
These
this is, like,
slices
something
are
to
also
consider.
tantalizing.
It's funny because Finger is like super generic. It's so super generic.
Or do I
And
just wanna go
just
I'm
generic
Argent,
vibe,
I don't
the
care.
generic. Yeah, Argent can play in
Must
any
be
of these
nice.
slices. I would
Well,
be
we're
a
cheap.
little hesitant to go into Big Lore,
Cheap birdies.
just
We
because
live on birdseed.
Sar and Volwraith can eat
this is
you if you go to
pool,
Semlor.
right?
It was supposed to be, but then someone put an NRA in there, and Soul
Mhm.
snuck in.
Oh, Soul. Classic humans.
Although I think SAR started in there, and aren't SAR mammals?
Are they?
Mhm.
Could
Yeah,
you
they're
the dog
bears.
faction?
SAR started in this. SAR
They're
started
weird
here.
bears.
Oh, they more dogs? I
Weird
always thought they were
bears. That's the
cats.
whole thing.
I thought
Weird
Dane said that they were
bears.
supposed to be the dog faction.
Oh,
For the
I'm so
weird
sorry.
bears.
All right, I'll bite the bullet on it.
Did anyone take you up on placing a pet?
Nope.
Aw.
Only my doggy is on
Oh,
there.
okay.
But
That's the only-
anyway, big. So here's the thing about Big Lore.
Let's go.
Those ugly dogs you see on TikTok or YouTube.
Argent can take Semlor right away, but if Cabal ends up sitting next to you, you are going to be so sad. That's also true if Sar ends up sitting next to you, because those two will just take it from you, and there's nothing you
They'll
can
just
do
eat your slice.
except, well, they'll eat Semlor in particular, which is the equidistant in there. It's not actually in your slice. It's just like in a normal draft, equidistants are part of the slice. In this draft, because there's only one equidistant that's a planet, it's a little more debatable whether it's in your slice. And if Cabal or Sar decides nah, it's not, then oops. Also, Soul can take it from you. Just all of these factions are too good at taking it from you. I would not have taken Big Lord Note for.
That the take of Hope's in on the onset is also quite an advantageous move with Spicy. Do you think
Yeah, like NRA in Hope's End will be very happy.
do you think either take similar or take Hope's End if it's take it from the other slice? Which one would you do first if you had the choice?
Well, Hope's End is not an equidistant.
That's not what I'm saying is like it's a spicy move either way.
I don't think that that's actually a thing you do.
What is the
generally.
SAR?
If you take something that's properly part of someone else's slice, that's Forever War. Semlor is an equidistant, and so it's less of a Forever War.
To be honest, with the amount of movement that people are going to have on this board.
Also,
I think
NRA
SAR
is going to be
used
able to
make
hold
sure there
Hope's
wasn't any
End. They'll take it
wormholes.
with a mech in the first place, and NRA mechs are ridiculous in the early game.
Yeah.
Celery is also just a good slice. People have been winning out of that. Like left.
Has it happened that the DMZ has popped on similar yet
It
in the
doesn't look
tournament?
like it, but none of these slices look good.
No.
Yes, I think so.
Yeah, that happened in the practice
and
game.
then
See the round one SAR gravity rift.
when as Cardinal
From
says,
Intel?
Sar as third pick in Dutu
I look forward
is
to it.
like very solid. They should be relatively happy with that, I think.
All right. So do I want to be next to Sar?
When I played Sar, it was in Celery.
I kind of don't want to be next to Volrath. I think it's okay. I think Argent and Sar are cool neighbors. Well, we'll be fine.
So the problem is now if Volwraith takes actually either of them, you're in Big Lore. Your neighbor right
Now,
next to Semlor is either
Real
Soul
question.
or
Do I want
Volwraith.
Varath to crash
You're
into
gonna
my
lose. You're gonna lose Semlor.
All right. Will they crash into your War Sun or your flagship?
I mean,
They can't copy your flagship though. They just bring their own out.
yeah.
Alright, so we have Extra in the game. Probably a safer choice than Muat, but I'm not sure that the ceiling is super high. It's just so hard to unlock your stuff and make everything work. Also, Chad is correct. Doot is in this one. Yeah, so we have Soul right next to Argent. Soul can get Grav Drive in round 1 and take some more. We will see if that happens.
Oh yeah.
If I'm Soul, pretty decent chance that I'm at least gonna extort that. Alright, and then we have Volwraith in Ginger. Or not Volwraith in Ginger, Volwraith in whatever slice they took. Alright.
Let's see.
All right.
So here we go.
Where did I draft sitting?
I know.
What do you pick as Volwraith?
I don't want to be in the Cabal seat. I did
Oh yeah,
not-
somehow I got in the Argent seat and I unpacked it.
Yeah, I think everyone. I don't.
Oh
think
yeah.
It's a leave
the right-
seat.
Yeah, I'm in the Nazroko one. So how do I lift the leave seat, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Click seat, and then go to your one.
That's weird air.
Musical
What color?
chairs, Tom.
Where is it? Let's see here. Nope, that's Cabal. It's yellow.
That's a weird bug. Can everyone please double check that the slice before they unpack is the correct slice?
Mine looks
Verified.
And that you're sitting next to the correct people, please.
I have SAR to the left of me. Wait. Start to the
So
left.
Elspeth, as Volwraith, what are you picking as
okay.
speaker?
I think I was supposed to be in white. Yeah, this is it, right? Someone needs- okay.
Sorry,
Uh,
what were you saying?
as Volwraith, what do you pick as speaker?
So wait, this says leave seat white. So
It
someone's in
depends
white.
completely
Okay, now
on
I
the
can take it.
objectives.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, it depends entirely on the.
Speaker yellow with that. Yes.
And then what do you just hit ready and then you're good to go?
Yeah, put some stuff in your hands, so you got to take that out and put it on the board.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it.
Yeah, it is highly dependent on the objectives.
It sucks until you use it and it
All right, well,
saves
let's
your
see.
life.
You're going to tremble at the might.
No one's trembling at the might of turtles here.
Take my starting technologies. Like, how does that work? I know I get 2 choices. Where's the command for that?
So do you agree with Cardinal? Does SAR win this
Okay,
draft?
That's actually pretty nice. Okay, good.
I think that Volwraith also have a really solid.
Yeah, I mean Volwraith
draft.
as
In
speaker.
Gone Girl, that's a very nice slice for them.
Yeah.
The only thing bad is you can't railgun that slice as much, but it's still good. And they are speaker
deal,
as a very
properties,
strong
good,
faction.
good. Yep. Should I delete
I
the
think
card
that
that's in my,
NRA in
when
Hope's
it's done?
End is also pretty solid.
The little setup card.
What?
What's
I
the
should-
setup?
What?
I have a little setup card that tells me what
To choose tech and stuff.
yeah,
Oh,
so just
yeah.
delete that. Or store in library maybe? I don't know. I'll store in library.
Do you have any of the stats as to
Nope,
any of
nope,
these
nope,
factions
that was
after
bad.
23 games before this? Who's doing the best
All right, I
in the
deleted it,
tournament
it's fine. So now I
with
think
this
I'm
with
ready.
these slice?
Faction tech. Crap
That's
out.
just not a thing. It's too dependent on the objectives, the slices, and everything else.
So you selected
Like there are
your-
stats
have
that
you selected
exist,
your
but they're
two
not
tech?
Reliable.
really very robust.
Yeah.
Well, they're
I
just
think
not
we can-
robust, right? It's just
2 secrets
I
and
mean, your goblins are doing well.
so
yeah. They won yesterday
and
with a
D2.
really interesting, ingenious move where they used Shrew in the status phase to copy Xander to let them spend commodities for a spendy that everyone thought they couldn't score, and then they
Ooh,
won.
that's nice.
It was really, really
Saru
nice.
for the win.
Clever Shrew.
Indeed.
Oh wait, sorry. Did someone?
Oh,
Uh,
does this not show? Oh,
Hold
has
on,
not
I
everyone
never.
drawn?
No, I didn't.
All
get
right,
any.
got some secret objectives coming out.
Have been put back, so I'm just going to put them here on the side. So don't touch these. This is the pile where they go back to.
It shuffles when you put them back.
mine's back.
Hang on. Hold on.
Does it automatically go face down?
Wait, hang on. So when you get rid of secret objectives and you put them in the purple bins, like you're supposed to, it does shuffle.
Yeah, we didn't put them in the purple bins because we're maniacs.
Okay, don't be maniacs. When things need to go away places and not be purged,
Yeah.
they go in the purple garbage bins and it will put
Okay.
them back places and
Well,
shuffle
then
things.
that's especially good that we didn't do that because somebody hadn't drawn yet.
So
I
has
haven't
everyone-
put yeah.
Okay.
Has
I
everyone
haven't
drawn?
thrown mine away yet. I've drawn
Okay.
mine, but I haven't thrown it away.
Okay, if everyone's
That's-
drawn,
we got
then
four-
we can now garbage into the garbage container.
Yes.
All
These
right.
players are going to
Did
give
it.
me a headache. I can already tell.
That's also why I'm here, Elspeth.
Yeah. To also give me a headache.
Yes.
Anyway,
Everybody take their secrets
one
back?
thing to note
looks
for you,
like-
by the way, is just make sure when
I'm
you're
already
like,
yelling
moving
at chat.
around,
That's all you
Yeah.
need to know.
if you're in
I'm
the
already mad
game,
at chat. Already mad.
Well,
don't
chat's
move
fault.
your
What did they do?
All right,
Gave
chat,
me
you already
bad
hear it.
secret.
It's your fault.
Bad
Just don't hover
How dare
anything secret or whatever, just because
Folks ready to see the first two
the
publics?
players can see your
Yep.
cursor
Yeah.
if you're in.
Trying to just keep it off to the left.
We have
That
Erecta
makes perfect
Monument
sense.
and
Mine
Build
is in theory
Defenses.
hidden.
Great.
So, all right, so
Interesting. Just
we
4 more
have
structures, okay.
4 more structures. Lol, that's fun.
Well.
And 8 resources. Now, to be fair, the structure objective is not the one that's super shitty for SAR. So that's a relief for SAR. SAR hates 3 outside of home
Mhm.
system because
Right,
it's
Paul,
on
you're up.
planets outside of home system.
Yep.
So your space ducks don't count. Anyway. Spend 8 resources, very
construction play.
standard. This should be a relatively chill start.
So now
Uh,
this seems a pretty obvious grab for Cabal at speaker.
yeah, Cabal wants more space docks
Yeah.
anyway. Construction is fantastic.
That's
for
an
them.
easy grab.
It won't let them score. It will not let them score in round 1, but it will let them score in round 2, or they'll just take trade and be that way. I mean, that does let them score, so sure,
I'm a friendly
whatever.
neighbor.
And someone's going to grab construction anyway.
Tech
Oh, I
makes
need-
no sense. What are you doing?
Talk about why.
I don't get it. Well, so as extra, you do kind of care about tech, but not immediately. You don't have any immediate tech needs.
Mhm.
You need money immediately. Diplo, making sure that's in the game for you is
Every game.
Peace Accords, which is really great. So Peace Accords is a
Well, you
good
should be
choice
right
for
by now.
extra there.
It's seriously,
Or
it seems like
construction,
SAR
because
always
you have a
gets warfare,
PDS,
no
lets you
matter what.
score in round
I
1.
mean,
Okay.
you cannot take it, but it just
So extra really, I think, should have taken either Diplo or construction there.
Alrighty.
I
mean, someone's got to take construction, right?
SAR is perfectly happy.
yeah.
Yeah, because we have four structures is fantastic for
Yeah.
SAR to take the happy thing. You know, it's not warfare. It won't let them do wild things, but they don't really need warfare. They're doing enough wild
I
things.
got a present
and
for you, Soul.
Oh yeah.
This will just get them off to a really nice.
What do you think is this great present?
I mean, that you have warfare available to you.
Well,
Hang
someone
on,
just
what?
gave me leadership, so that's
No,
cool.
Wait, Skibbler,
No,
did
no,
you put it
but-
in the wrong spot?
I certainly did.
Yeah, warfare.
Okay.
Good.
There we go.
I mean, warfare is a very nice start, especially because as Soul, you're like,
The
I'm
Diplo
going to
pick
Semlor now.
from NRA.
Classic Diplo.
Probably not the
the
Diplo
last
pick.
pick. Again.
Politics, man.
Yeah,
If you don't
yeah,
take
that's what I thought.
politics. Yeah, so no Diplo is going to make
Frustrated
the
being
spendy a little bit
set.
harder
Mm.
for the players.
Did
And make
do we-
extra sad. The extra should have just taken.
Elspeth,
the
do we still
Diplo.
need to do something funky to have Codex 3?
So why did they pick tech? What
For
tech do
the-
they?
Deep
like-
space tokens?
No, the codex stuff should all be correct. Extra, check that you've got your Omega stuff.
Yeah. No,
and,
I don't. I don't.
Oh.
Like the right hero.
Yeah, no. Oh,
Yeah, you
that
do.
is right. Never mind. Yeah, that is the right hero.
Yeah. And they're 20 frontier explorations, so yeah, it's
One of
correct. You're good.
All right,
right,
everybody,
there
have
you go.
fun.
All right,
Yeah, in
everybody ready to
TTS
go?
you have to do stuff to make that happen.
Let's do it.
Oh, I'm gonna just
Okay, so
instruct
it's
the
an
players
interesting
to put their
start because
stuff on their
I seem to
planets.
see Argent get.
Hey players,
Oh, yeah.
sorry. Folks need to put their ground forces and structures on specific planets, please.
Oh.
If you have more than one planet in your home system, you have to decide what's where.
Yeah.
Okay.
Technically, you needed to do that before you saw what your secret objectives were.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
Let the asterisk pile up.
Yeah.
That's technically true, but I'd rather see it done now than not at all.
Let the shenanigans begin.
So let. Nice.
At the end of the first round, all of the
Oh,
structures
that was like that
because
was
they
pretty
weren't
good.
on planets.
Damn it! I knew it.
Score 4 on 4 structures
Oh.
now.
Here comes the part where I get to be super gimpy. All right, let's see here. I noticed this
All right,
isn't
so
that
here's
much
the
better
thing.
than TTS.
All right, tell me
That's
the thing.
fun. You guys get all over there. Get over here. Sorry about that.
Yeah, so here's the
And
thing.
you get over here.
Waiting on the thing.
They left the soundboard turned
All right,
on,
that
so we
seems
might
like
be
that's
hearing
about
a lot
right.
of the soundboard. We'll
No,
see.
we should be hearing a lot of the soundboard. I think it's the TI gods telling us,
Case has to be on different planets.
or in this case, the magic god telling us.
Oh
How
my
do I
God.
flip it? Is it's F, right? There we go.
Yep.
All right, I guess we're ready to go.
Let's
Yep.
do it.
So is it right click activate? Is that how I'm going to do this? Or is it just I'm going to actually do it manually and just bring the
There's
token
a
over?
hamburger icon. There's a hamburger icon inside
Oh,
the
I s-
thing.
I see it.
Yeah.
Got it.
Boom.
Okie dokes. So off to Semlor first. This may go badly if
Control
Soul
token,
decides
right?
I want
Just
that.
what I
Soul with Warfare.
No, that's not really what I
Yeah.
needed, but
Yeah.
Do you? I mean, okay. So let's chat about that really quickly. Do you take
why didn't it give
do you
me
take
that
similar
box?
back, or do you try to take those 2 plants next to
Does
Mectal
it
You have a
Rex?
mercenary outfit.
You physically take.
Is that spice
You're
worth it?
physically taking yourself. Okay, that's what. So I'm kind of used to async. So async just kind
I
of does
might
all this for
build
you.
a dreadnought and
So
then
I'm
wait till next
gotta
turn to
get
do
used
Yeah.
it.
to this. Don't worry, I'll have this by,
But
like
eventually,
round 5.
similar is mine here as Soul.
Yeah.
You can hold it better than Argent
All
can.
right, get that.
Yeah.
The
Get a
mercenary outfit
outfit,
means definitely just wait
then I'll
for
pretty much be
a
done.
dreadnought to bombard it,
An
but
extra boy.
you
beautiful
definitely
boy.
want it to be yours,
Beautiful bird boy.
especially if Argent has the balls to put a space dock there.
Oof.
That would be
That'd be a gutsy space. That's a gutsy space.
that
Dock.
would be a
Let's go.
that would be a
Just
tempting target.
warn that bird boy about people named Peanut Butter Hamper.
Peanut butter hamper. Okay, that sounds like a bad name.
We'll bring
NRA happily jaunting off to Hope's End with their mech to get another mech.
To do mech
They
things.
multiply.
and one of these for fun. Why
Well,
not?
and they get to double explore
Heck
here.
yeah.
Which is,
Yep.
well, they have a Distant Suns Explorer.
Does it give me
Explore
I
with
forgot to
Distant
hit
Suns.
With Distant
Oh.
Suns, because I wanted to do 2, but can I just do normal
See-
explore again to use
Yeah.
my Distant Suns?
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay. So either I can't see over your cursors.
But we all want to know what you're doing.
So sorry. I think.
You hold Alt and hover the card, and it will put a big
Oh,
version of
okay.
the card right in front of your face.
Wow.
That's what everybody's
It's
doing.
so large.
What was that command? You hold over and press
Art.
R.
Alt.
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 Alt. Gotcha.
I'm gonna go for the readying of the planet,
Yeah.
and I think these both go in the trash.
I think that's fine. The command counter is also
I
very good.
will
Either of those you're probably
Take
happy
these
with.
cards off.
Is he trying to get the spendy this round,
Second.
or just using that
But
to build?
to me,
You ready?
I
And
would
I'm
just
also
use
gonna
my
use
agent right
Hope's
away and
ability to
explore it
put a
again.
mech at home.
I would just do Hope's End
Yeah.
again.
Until I find
Be
my
like,
mechs. There they are.
look at me making Hope's End ridiculously good. Soul should just dunk
It's
on
that
somewhere,
planet.
just
I know,
Jelly Man.
looks
I
like
don't
it's
know
in
if they're
space,
gonna,
but I
they
promise it's
should.
on that planet.
Is this Elspeth
I'll fix that later.
Elspeth the
I want
commentator or
my
Elspeth
cards
the
at home.
player? Because that seems spiky for Elspeth the player.
The struggle is real.
Elspeth the
accidentally
player
took
is
this
more likely
infantry
to
with the
extort
card,
them
too.
for
That
it.
should
Oh
be on
no.
In a nice way with a smile.
You know, it would be really good for my game if I took Hope or Sunwell right now. It's like right there. It's equidistant between us.
Here's all the
and
laid out
I'm
logic.
Soul, and I need so.
What do we got,
But you
Star?
could make
Something
that
good?
not worth it
Oh,
for
we
me.
got
I
some
really don't
candy.
want to fight you.
This is I like this speech.
Delicious candy. Hope NRA
Let's be
doesn't
friends.
go, all of those shards belong to me.
I know. I already put this little arrow here. You know, it's you're welcome to buy some forgery when you need it.
Alright. So Cabal going to take Evera. That seems sensible.
Yeah, and I would
Yeah.
say something cool to
Well,
sell.
What are you selling? What are you buying?
So I asked earlier, but I wanted you to
You know, I
talk me
always
through it.
thought
Why do you
that was always been a
think,
joke of
aside from a
Evera's the
years
DMZ.
ago.
ooh,
What'd you get?
well,
TMZ.
ouch.
Right where you want.
Why do you think they took tech? Why do you think
Oh, right on Evra.
Extra took tech?
Sorry.
Aside from a potential blunder, why do you think Extra took tech? You think they should have taken something else? That's fine, but
On the
is
bright
there
side,
any?
could
Can
trade
you
it to us.
dig in there and see like why did they do that?
I don't think they'll be able to easily afford to double tech, so I think the only reason to take it is just because you like tech. It's often a thing that people say
Tech is cool.
All right, we'll go ahead.
that
and-
like, oh, tech early, get tech, yeah, but I don't actually think it's. I think that tech is overpicked early.
Just because tech objectives aren't as
Cabal's-
prevalent anymore.
Probably just.
No, like you want to tech, but someone will eventually take it,
Yeah.
right? Like it's usually better than the last like other two, right? At least. So you can usually get one tech. I just think that it's just not a super high priority to control the timing of. Like, there's other things you care more about the timing. If I were extra here, I would have taken Diplo. It helps you with the spendy, and it gives you piece accords to take a planet that you otherwise aren't gonna have a ship.
Yes.
And in particular, in this slice, you could make that be Primor and then get ground forces.
Yep.
Which is so nice. You only have one capacity ship. So, like, right now, if Warfare gets stalled, X are taking one planet this round.
Ugh.
And that's awful. Right?
Yeah.
So do you see why I kind of think that?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Because, you know, there's no Diplo for Peace Accords, so...
So then why take tech? Yeah. We'll see.
Yeah, and
Alright,
tech is even worse on a poor map, because you don't have a lot of extra.
No.
Spending influence if I want.
Seems like maybe wants to save the command token, wants to save the money for a build on Warfare. Yeah, we'll see.
I think I
mean,
do not want
Cruiser 2 extra requires $6.
but I do
Where are
want
those
to
dollars?
drop 2 more ground forces.
I mean, it could be secret objective related,
Yeah.
but even then, I don't think it's a good early pick.
Good fences make good neighbors. As do
Yeah, I don't know where they're getting
Lots
$6
of ground forces.
and following Warfare for another
Very good
capacity
neighbors.
ship. And the fact that Diplo didn't get picked is really hard for them. Where, yeah.
All right.
Anyway, I have
So I guess a
opinions.
question
I'll
over
love
to
those.
SAR.
I like your opinions. They tend to
Matters
be
depending on your timing and construction.
in the ballpark, if
You're
anything.
gonna do it like right away, or you waiting?
On most games, frustratingly enough.
SAR can do construction whenever they please because they're
I'm
SAR.
waiting on it.
That's all you have to
Okay.
do.
I'll just fill out the slice then. Well, I just
Oh,
wondering,
actually,
like, if
SAR
there's any,
can
like,
do.
I'm tend to be a pretty friendly, like, nothing's worse than people stalling stuff out in the first round.
SAR
I don't
can
want to
use
super stall anyone
Mendoza
on
to
leadership.
take
I'm just trying to
custodians.
make sure I have all the tokens to do all my following this round.
If
Yeah,
they-
I mean, I'm
if they
coming
just get a
to-
couple
I plan on
trade
going to Arnar
goods.
Lore as my next action.
Gotcha.
Um,
All right, that's fine. All right,
If
well,
you
then I'll
don't mind
just
grav
do my
rifting
thing
a
and
dock,
fill
you
out my
could just
slice.
grav rift a dock and a fighter and stuff.
The Rift is so hungry.
Yeah, Jellyman, but
Hey, you get back here.
yeah, they can untap Primor, but then you're still saying they have to get $1, and then they're still not building plastic, and not building plastic is not like necessarily a kiss of death with SAR and
All right, let's do some exploring.
Volwraith as your neighbors, but it's not the kiss of death with SAR and Volwraith as your
Oh,
neighbors.
candy. And that was. And what's up next? For some Grawl?
Soul ends up taking.
Local fabricators. What's that do?
Gain a commodity.
Oh, okay. Or
Sorry, the
place
full
mech
text is if you have a trade good or a commodity, you can put mechs down. But
but the answer is yeah, just so do we have like a little bag of trade goods?
yeah,
A teddy bear and a teddy
Right next-
dinosaur,
in
right?
your
Just
area.
Jellyman?
Oh, a teddy dinosaur. No one wants to cuddle with that.
Okay.
Says who?
Where is it?
I did.
I got
That
it.
doesn't
Says
sound very cuddly.
Right?
I don't know.
That's not as
I
fun.
think it could be cuddly.
My daughter's the expert of cuddly animals.
Looks like I pay for my X-1. All right, let's get rid of
Fair
that.
enough.
You are the expert on
My dog.
Magic and TI.
Assuming we're getting an X-1.
My dog is the expert.
Who
on
has-
cuddly
That is
things.
true,
He
actually.
is a cuddly thing.
I'm gonna turn and just.
We have to schedule one of those meetups just to cuddle that dog.
That's all the way across the table. All
I
right.
feel like
I mean, the dog would enjoy.
I feel like
that.
our
She's,
interactions are far too
Alright,
fleeting.
I'll
It's
enter
just
and
like a quick like hello, hello.
Okay, my turn.
My dog would like
See,
you to cuddle
Tarman.
her at all times.
Yes.
So
Activate. Move this out of the way at the beginning. I'll bring one of these. I'll bring this mech, which I can't figure out how to stand it up. Does anyone know how to fix that?
Luck.
Whoa! How'd you do that?
you press S to flip it when you've
F.
got it held up.
Okay. Thank you. I'll bring this fighter.
You need to subscribe to extra support services.
Thank you so much.
What's the monthly subscription fee?
We just want free travel through your airspace.
Let's bring one of these two. Okay, and then I will.
One thing that's
explore
awkward
using
about this
distant
slice
suns.
here that
And I'll click the right button this time. Well, yellow. Nope. So
yeah,
it's not
one
a
thing
yellow
that's
skip, it's a
awkward
+1,
about this
+1.
this slice
or-
for
Let's see if I remember the button.
NRA is that they
you have two
usually
mechs?
don't have the
You have a mech on there?
distance.
I do.
Wow, how'd you
From
get two
Hope-
mechs?
Hope's End.
From Hope's
Oh,
Split
End.
it
Hope's
up with
End.
the Zehan.
Wow, super nice. Wow, that's like perfect for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the cybernetic research facility.
They're
+1,
probably not
+1,
taking their forward system.
and move this card out of the way.
Zehan and
my zone, I
Dalbutha will
guess.
have to wait.
And I'll fix that after. I'm not sure what happened there.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go fill up my water.
And I will. Might as well use Garvin Gun. So I'm going to flip Garvin Gun to explore Hope's End using the Distant Suns. What do we got? Let's do that Attache thing. That looks fun. Okay.
Wait, how did you get the? Oh, right, because you're Explorer.
Yep.
Hope's End looks mighty tasty.
No. It's just chilling.
It's just a 5-0.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Wow.
I'll take a commodity. I'll take 2 commodities.
Sorry, you're remembering your trade goods when you take planets?
Yes.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I just haven't gotten to that point yet. So 2 trade goods. Arjun, if I give you one of these 3, would you watch the other 2? Skibbler.
Hey, buddy.
Sorry, I couldn't get my phone off mute. Okay. Yeah, what did you want me to do?
I have 3 commodities.
Yeah.
If I give you one, would you watch the other 2?
Absolutely.
So I'll
can't- That has to be across 2 steps, but
yeah.
That's what I was gonna say. It's gotta be a slow
So-
wash, but yeah.
So you can wash one of them now.
Okay.
With one that you have, and then I give you,
Yo, Elspeth, you there, bud?
and then you just give me one.
I'll give you the one back. Here you go.
no.
Hello?
Here's your one back.
No, I
Yeah,
would.
can you hear
Yep,
me?
I can. Did something?
Oh, okay, you gotta give
Something
these
drop
back,
out?
I see what you're saying.
Yeah. So I give you those.
No, the
And then you just
because we had Carnelin at the same time as you, it makes the Google meeting have an annoying timer
Oh,
because
got it.
they want money.
Okay.
So
You back on?
well, obviously I fixed it, I think. Okay. You're in the meeting again, so
Yay.
but yeah.
So I
Also the timing was awkward because I had like just stepped away to get some water.
I see. So I'd asked a question. Is there anything surprising except for a potential risky Semlor take, or is this all just the opening moves of chess? Just everyone kind of doing standard stuff, and then the unfortunate Evra DMZ.
I mean, we'll just see what happens.
I'll
I
just
don't know.
convert that one
It's
that I have.
it's highly dependent on when people get to the part of the round where they're like, okay, can I score? Right? And then that's the part where people will be like, oh, or something.
What do they do?
Oh,
Oh, that okay.
exactly like
Okay.
that. Yeah. So no one can score the structure objective because the person who has construction only started in one structure.
Oof.
So that means that first of all, we're putting a lot of pressure on people to secondary that construction. They really have to
Yep.
if they're going to score this at all. So they're going to need to follow that. That's something they need to pay attention to. And then the other thing is getting enough money to score in round 1 is hard for a lot of these factions if they also want to tech and or build ships. We may see SAR, I think, not score, and instead of scoring, choose to go on a wild adventure to
I
Mechatol.
am going to untap Primor.
I don't love going through the rift, but I think it might be worth it in this case.
Yeah, Jelly, I didn't see them
Alright.
pop construction quite yet. But that would have been
Here, sorry,
that
I owe
would
you
have been
a
hilarious.
Yep.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's true. SAR could have popped construction to screw
And
Cabal, but I think they're trying to play a friendlier SAR than that in order
the
to
people
not
are gonna
take
get
as
a
much
little low
heat.
on token-
Because SAR,
windows here.
by
I think
default,
I'm gonna
takes a lot
activate
of
leadership right
heat.
now.
So you have to be a little bit careful.
So do you just flip it in this, or do you actually have to play it?
You flip it and
Play
there
this-
should be a button. Oh no, yeah,
There's
there's
a-
a button on the back.
Okay, yeah, it's playing it. I'm playing it. I am not going to add any additional
This
tokens. Do I
is-
just pass or do I just close?
You say
Report
report
token.
tokens and then pass.
Got it.
Please leave the leadership card flipped over.
Leave it flipped up.
No, the other way. No, it's flipped up right now. It should be flipped down.
Yeah, there you go. That's what I figured. All right, let me get some tokens.
There you go.
So I need construction. Warfare. Attack 3. And then I'm done. So
My turn.
Mhm.
Blue, I just messaged you, but I'm happy to just talk out loud about Speaker. If you are interested in it. If you can hear me.
Yeah, I think Blue's probably very
Yeah.
interested in
Selling speaker is a good way to get some money.
Blue, are you there?
Yeah.
Are you interested in the Speaker?
Yeah. What are you thinking?
Well, I think as
Because I've got some commodities
right.
to burn for one
How
thing.
many commodities
Yep.
do you have? Two.
I have 2.
We're not neighbors this second.
That's true.
I think given the circumstance, I would say 3 total. So like those 2 plus 1 in the future. If that's cool with you.
Yes. Yep. That's a deal.
All right. Let's do politics. Flip. Play. I'm gonna click primary.
it's just pass and close, right?
Yep.
Yeah. If you don't want to use it.
Yeah. Yep, there it goes.
Primary, but nothing happened. So I guess I'm just gonna do that step by step. Is that right?
No, so you you do it step by step.
Okay. I'm gonna.
You want me
flip
to
it-
launch speaker over to?
Yeah, if you don't mind, speaker to blue, and then I believe
Yep.
I take cards next. I need to flip this over to C, and then I'm sorry, I will put it back on its right side, Elspeth. Yeah, draw 2 cards.
Speaker passes to Soul. Ooh.
Okay, and then I will
That's not really
look at the top.
surprising.
Yeah, that's
Like
great. That's
selling
great for
selling one back is fine.
That's great for soul.
Two.
I mean, it
Is
depends
there a
if
shortcut for
they
putting them where I want to
have the deal or don't have the deal.
Oh, to not take. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, if you go to your, not the one that's like on the screen, like your
The
big
other.
cards, but your like the little hand that's down on the table, you can
Yeah.
right click them, and
Awesome.
it have a put on bottom, put on top.
You know what? These aren't super exciting. I'm gonna put them both in the bottom. So place on the bottom, place on the bottom. We got to keep chat happy. End the turn.
Put them on the bottom because we're looking for Ixtian.
And then I'll flip
Mhm.
this as requested.
Oh, well, we got construction flip.
I see that.
All right, we are going to do trade.
Is everybody done with construction?
A DMZ is painful on Evra. Oof.
Take two. Those three.
So wait a minute, hold on a second. It didn't take my token out. So I hit the secondary
Yeah,
for people. Right, do I have to just eliminate it myself?
yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay, again, I'm doing this async thing and I'm just like, everything just happens automatically for me. Sorry.
All right. So I know I have.
Yeah, this is definitely not
That's
async.
part of a different deal. And then is everybody else good with the next -1?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
All right, and then I will use my agent and I will flip extras,
Sure.
commodities.
Do we have a
red.
do we have a way to pass this money to you yet or no?
I don't think so. Hopefully, we can make neighbors somewhere. at
Okay,
some
yeah, I
point,
mean,
because
if you want to give me a token or a reminder token, I'm down with that. I'm fine.
yeah, if you can
Cool.
throw like a command token or a control token right here, we'll.
Okay.
Sure. A debt token, as you would.
Yes.
Lots of talking, lots of like simple negotiating. Fortunately, this is not seeming like a super long round
Sure.
one.
Nice simple trade time.
Yeah, sometimes that
Okay.
takes forever.
Nice friendly trade time.
I'm a friendly
From the
dino.
nice, I was just gonna say, from the friendly dinos. I'm
It's
gonna give you a
warfare.
token.
Okay, so I think I just need a soul token.
Yes. See here, there's a token. Okay, yes, we're gonna. pick
Oh, we're
this
doing
token up.
warfare.
We're doing warfare.
All right, let's see.
Here's your dread back already.
Oh, appreciate it.
Thanks for the loan.
What did the extra dreadnought learn on his cultural exchange mission?
How to be friendly.
Hmm. We got any specific kinds of friendly in there, or?
That sharing is caring.
Good to know. Good to know.
Well, it's too bad I didn't get a chance to wash my commodities with somebody before this popped. here. But it is what
Well,
it is.
it's not over yet. It's my turn.
Well,
I
right,
think
but I,
commodities washed.
No,
Okay.
before
right, I
trade
still have
got
to,
popped.
Oh,
Yeah, sorry.
yeah, no.
Right.
When trade got popped, and then warfare got popped, I would have liked to have turned these 3 commodities into trade goods, but there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah.
So just let me, if you give me a second, I just want to make sure I follow this. Let's see, I have Sarwing tools, so I have to make sure can follow tech is what I'm worried about. All right,
Yeah.
so 1. Is there like a little zone you do where you like in TTS where you like put your build?
I mean, Argent, we're
Oh,
neighbors.
who's-
Like,
yeah.
we've both got commodities. We could like.
Yeah, I know, but we can't do it. It's not our turn. It's not our turn during. Are you warfare?
It's my turn.
Sar's-
Yeah. It's
Oh,
my
you're.
turn. I'm
Oh,
Soul.
okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
Would you like?
Yes, I would.
Oh, it's Soul. Okay, yeah. Let's wash. Let's wash each other.
What a grand idea.
Excellent.
I'm slightly confused
You
by
you give me
this particular
BOC
interaction,
also.
but
Yes.
that's okay.
Has anyone
I'll give
ever
you
told
4.
you that you sound like John Mulaney?
You know,
Yeah,
I
yours.
think maybe someone did one time.
That sounds like the kind of
Oh,
thing
well.
John Mulaney would say.
Oh my god, players, why are you like this?
Well.
Why are you like this?
Anybody
Like
else?
what,
want to throw
Elspeth?
open? Otherwise, I'm ready to pass it along.
Whatever do you mean?
Bad jokes
Realize
instead
I
of
only
playing
have production
TI.
capacity 4.
They're slowly
so
paying
I
TI.
have to change up what I'm building a little bit.
Slowly playing TI is the
Okay.
problem.
And that's going to cost.
Like the first
So
30 minutes.
extra,
Okay.
Go ahead.
yeah, extra. I don't see as being super likely to be able to afford.
Yeah, I only have production
Double
capacity 4
tech.
too. It sucks.
You're like, I want
So
a carrier and 2 fighters and 2 ground forces, and the universe said no.
That would cost me $4. No, well, I'm. I don't need.
the problem is now you're gonna get regular rec. You can't double tech. I don't know why they
I
took
guess
tech.
I need a
This
bunch.
is also
a couple eventually,
silly.
but all right. So I need 3. So this will
I mean,
cost
it saves
$4
them.
if I do it this way.
Saves them some money.
So that
Is
makes
Primor
sense. 1, 2,
untapped?
3, 4, and then I could follow.
Where are their planets
okay.
at? Oh, down here.
I am almost done. Just give me 1 second. I'm going to spend 4 of my trade goods right now and do this. And then I'm also going to use my agent, I believe.
I mean, they'll be
Oh,
able to.
get out of here.
At least they're not going to take only 1 planet. So
Get out of town. Well, my tactics pool was trying to get out of town with the ships, but don't worry, I got them back.
TI is a bad joke. Ooh,
Actually, no, they don't. I'm gonna tap my agent. So
TI is a long
that's all
joke.
I want. And I guess you could probably go
TI
ahead
is
now
yeah,
because I'm just organizing my
definitely
crap. I
long.
put out 2 dreads and 2 infantry for $4. I'll put these wherever the hell I feel like it.
TI is only a bad joke when it's like 4 of a trait, 3 of a trait. When those come out.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
AGGRESE.
Oh my goodness.
These physics engines, they still haven't mastered this just yet. Where you're putting the units down and then they just fall over each other.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I think that's cool. I'm sure chat will yell
Yeah,
at me.
that's what you get for playing TI on
That's
a.
good. Well, actually, I have to spend my money. Actually,
I don't think chat is
Might yell at me.
entirely awake at the
Alright,
moment.
so we're going
Frankly,
to,
I'm not entirely awake at this
next
point.
is-
Hey man,
So
I just drove 2.5 hours from
Going
Canada,
back.
so I'm wide awake now.
Cool. Explore Sig. Cool.
wide awake is definitely not a descriptor that is fitting at the moment for me. But okay, sure.
You know what? I hear they enjoy eating it.
They're gonna get cavities.
Yeah.
Wow, I just thought of a terrible joke based on that.
Do it.
No, the moment has passed.
Elspeth.
Look, it was a deep cut to the musical Cats. Nobody needs that.
I do. Go well with my
But they were saying
oat milk latte.
NRA food gives them cavities. I was going to say McCavities.
That's not bad. That's not bad for half awake, buddy. That's not bad for half awake.
Between us, we have one relic.
Listen, Nan. No shit. Brassbird's stream is more
Yeah.
lively. Brassbird is like the epitome of lively. He's like
Sure, who's that?
a radioactive chat god or something.
Oh yeah, sure, of course.
And you can tell him that too.
Cabal, I'll of course wash you.
If you would prefer,
When we become neighbors,
No.
which I assume is going to be very soon.
Huh?
Yes, I was going to ask if you were doing that.
You can always the chat can always
You're
go
a
hang
good
out with
neighbor.
Brassbird if they
Extra is
want.
there.
I won't begrudge them hanging out with Brassbird. Brassbird is
Sorry, do I
certified
have to do
SCPT
anything?
chill.
I'm just trying to finish up my last turn. Is there anything I have to
Uh,
do to slow wash you, or is it?
Oh,
just
and he
you're
has
just
Bam
gonna
Bam.
flip 'em over
Okay,
slow?
well,
Yeah. I guess actually I'll just give you.
that's
this
all
one,
fine and good.
And then if you just give it back to me, I'll
This
just
is round one. Round one is never
then,
the most
yeah,
interesting
that'll
part
just
of
be a
Twilight Imperium.
2-turn. So on this
Unless
turn,
someone
you wash
does
one of mine,
something
I give you
horrifically
one.
wrong.
Next
Yeah.
turn,
It should
I
be
wash the other,
fairly
and I
low
play that
key.
one back.
Yeah, and I owe you.
which we've
I owe
already
you-
established
I'm
that
good
that
with
has been extra.
Hmm?
Just horrifically wrong.
No,
I'm just
no.
kidding. I'm
like,
kidding. I'm kidding.
They
I was talking to myself, but sorry, did you see what I was saying?
Whoever you are, extra. I'm just joking. There's nothing but love for you, little three
Um,
little turtles,
Yeah, I would take a use of BMF.
little soft underside little
Four.
turtles.
Black Market Forgery 4.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Sounds good.
No, he does not have Jedi's Tech
Go
Hut.
with
It's
this
true.
action?
I have Jedi's Tech
Yep.
Hut, which
Okay.
eventually I will show you.
So
but
I don't know the order
you know,
of
tech
things
hasn't
exactly,
happened,
but
so
do I activate first?
no Jedi's Tech
Yes.
Hut until we have tech.
Okay, so activating
Because
here.
otherwise, Jedi would cry. You
Yep.
can't have a
And I
happy
will
Jedi
use
and not tech yet.
Captain Mendoza.
It's impossible.
Ooh.
Thank you, sir.
they put a PDS, not a space stock, on similar.
I'm gonna take
Interesting.
cards off.
Oh, nice. So NRA was able to get Captain Mendoza for them to take planets. That's pretty nice, actually. I kind of like that deal for NRA. Not sure if I like that deal so much for SAR. It probably means that they're not taking
And
custodians.
infantry.
Personally, I think SAR custodians make a lot of sense and are a good idea.
Sure.
Some people think that that makes them take too much heat.
Um,
Personally, I think their default level of heat is already pretty high, and so I don't actually think custodians add that much to the heat. And it does add a lot to your like victory
leave that
potential
there.
in like a way that
Okay,
I don't
that's
think you
my
get punished for
movement.
particularly,
Then I will explore.
which is kind of why I think it's a good idea.
Galbusa.
But that's just me.
Oops, I wrecked.
Yeah, it does look like SAR will be able to. Oh, yep, SAR will be able to score the 8 resources.
2 influence.
Yeah, but I would rather see them take custodians and not
And
score
I'll
the 8
explore
resources.
This one. Oop, I right-clicked.
Just to get your guac
But
on.
if they're really, really worried about taking the heat, then I suppose this is not like an
Zepson.
unreasonable decision.
Some candy.
I mean, you just kind of lean into the heat, right? Feels good.
And that is
But that's not what they're doing.
my turn, unless.
And I don't lean
Cabal,
into the
do you
heat.
want
You
to do
still
some
mitigate
washing,
the
or
heat.
well,
You don't want the heat, right? The
we
heat
both
is
have
going to make
commodities. We're
the
neighbors
game
now.
much, much harder for you.
But it's so cold out here,
But
and
if
the
you're
dark
gonna have
expanse.
it anyway,
No problem.
It's so chilly.
So maybe we'll work something out to.
Yeah,
wow,
The
noises.
NRA
so
does owe you
many.
$1 though.
That's not me, bud.
Oh, I do owe you $1.
No,
I
it's
can give you
somebody
that now.
though.
True.
There's like a
I'll just-
fire
we'll just
truck.
flip-
No one should ever. We should embrace the
I mean,
rift,
they might be-
Jelly. Embrace.
They might
the
be afraid
rift.
of the rift. That's
You
it's
and I too,
reasonable
I'll
to
get
be
you
afraid
three.
of the rift.
No.
You know,
Do this, and then
But,
there's one for you.
The rift is like
sometimes you have to face your
Go for the
fears
second
to make good
reason.
Twilight Imperium
And then I'll
plays.
put
the rift is like a pet tiger.
What?
Yeah, cuddly, amazing. You should cuddle with it.
I get that.
Maybe it bites your face off, but it probably won't. Like 70% chance.
Thank you, sir.
Argent, this is
Oh my god.
green. Can I get that $1 back?
I feel like that's not a
Absolutely.
tagline you want your pet to have.
could you
Probably won't
could you,
bite your face
could you
off.
imagine if that was your dog's pet line or your dog's tagline?
I mean, it's true though. Pi could have that as his that probably won't bite your face off is definitely true.
Yeah.
She may lick you until your like skin like is soggy though. She's very loving.
Ooh.
Chat knows all about Pi. Now, isn't that right, kiddos? What if Cabal goes to Quan? Why, though? I mean, I guess they could. Actually, now they might. That would be funny.
I'm
That'd be
gonna go
very
there.
aggressive.
Are y'all good if I pass my turn?
But
Y'all want
if
to,
that's
it's
what they
fine.
do, I
Like
could see
this,
that
so
being a good play,
I'm gonna go
actually.
for it.
Now
You
that
guys
it's
mind
2
if, like,
dots
I
there, it's
actually
really
activated my commander.
tempting. I
Do you mind if I
extort
flip
that
that, or do you want me to wait
probably.
till my turn? I don't think it
It's a
matters.
lot of fun.
For
I would.
Arjun,
Nope, they're
Arjun
not
got his
doing it
6
though.
Oh,
This
cool.
Sar is a coward,
written
or
stuff
this
and things.
Yeah,
Cabal
no,
is a
that's
coward.
as soon as you
Ooh,
got
coward
it, it's
is-
unlocked. It doesn't have. It's like it's not a like check on your turn that it's unlocked.
So in
Maybe
TTS you have to unlock
diplomatic?
it. Do I just flip it if
Coward?
it's considered to be unlocked, or?
Yep.
No,
Okay, it
it's
shouldn't be
not
idle.
diplomatic
No,
because they
that's why you
didn't
don't click the
do
button.
diplomacy.
I was trying to soften up.
They
I was
literally.
trying to soften up your use of the word coward.
Got it. Okay. In TTS I think it was the exact opposite. I ran into problems.
Just-
I don't think it needs to be
when I was
softened.
Titans.
Oh, okay.
Okay, good.
No.
It's like
So
A
I just
dinosaur
activated
bear.
Warhol Explorer.
That's-
Sorry.
it's like a dinosaur bear, not soft.
Very good.
Well, here's the thing, right? Like, I probably don't actually do that fight, but I extort that fight, right? So even if you're someone who doesn't want to get into a lot of fights in TI, personally, I think it makes sense often to extort. You just and extorting doesn't have to be mean. It can be nice,
I think-
right? It can be. It is correct for my game to do X. Please make it correct for my game not to do X.
I think
thumbs up.
I just in talking with I have
I will
have
gain a
had
commodity.
time to talk a lot with Carnal about a lot of this. I feel like him and you have this way about I don't even know if the word extort is appropriate. It doesn't feel like the word extort has such a negative connotation.
Get that money.
But there's something about the way you talk through. Cardinal's also very good at this.
Might be interested in.
The way you talk through, I'm about to dunk on you, but it's so nice. It feels like you've been done a favor.
Some stuff. Money.
It feels like you've been. Well, I mean, that's kind of the goal
Yeah,
of
yeah.
an
Part of
extortion.
that with like
Yeah.
one commodity,
And
right?
honestly, in this
Or,
case, if you're doing
I
this
think
and the other person is in this situation, you are doing them a favor, because otherwise they lose both their space stocks and their game is over.
not too
So
bad.
you know,
Mr. Nazroka.
wouldn't you rather
I'm
pay
sorry,
a
I was
couple
talking to
trade
myself on
goods
mute again.
Yes.
than
As
be
one does.
eliminated from the game?
I said, I think if you're okay with it, I want to stick with the original deal. for
Yes,
now.
are
We'll have to work
apparently
out some of the
built
fragments in the future, but
on
I prefer the trade goods.
All right. Well, I can give you one commodity now, and when I cook up some more,
so a very peaceful round one. Nothing
What about
happened.
These 4 that you have.
Soul.
Yeah, a lot of them do tend to be. Unless
Well, I
there's control
certainly have
objectives, there's
those.
really no reason to start getting into conflict. Especially because getting into conflict
Though,
this
without
early
them, it's going to be awful
is
hard to score,
not
but
great
perhaps
for
that's
your
what you're
chances of
counting on
winning.
as well.
Yesterday, the game that I streamed had a extra.
Like today.
Let's see. Gee.
Uh,
All right.
yeah,
price
but
is
that
going up
extra,
here on out.
there.
That's
So
fair.
that
I'm
game
happy
had
to,
control
you know,
objectives.
help out.
It had
All right.
empties
We're
and
playing this
intimidate
game for
council.
points.
Not necessarily.
And with empties and
Alright.
intimidate
Apparently I'm not.
council,
We will
it's an
at
awkward
this time
situation, right?
rip technology.
Because
I know everyone's
everyone
been
is
very
like
excited for
fighting
that.
over everything constantly. And the extra decided to say screw you to both of their neighbors after making deals for spaces. And then extra got almost eliminated, ended the game on 3 points. So, like,
Let me know.
you know,
when we can end
there's
the turn.
if you don't diplomacy yourself enough, if you don't have the right conversations with people, then sometimes they will just say, well,
See
screw
here.
you then.
Flip.
And then, depending on your
Yeah.
situation, that might be real bad for you, right?
And spend.
Jellyman, I like your style. Come on. Come on, Sar.
I
Take Jelly's advice.
I got mine.
SAR can't do anything like that. They are locked down there. Like, maybe next round they can extort that. But
Oh,
not
gotta get
this
rid of my
round.
token. So what else is there to do for me here?
What is there to do around these parts? Anyway, I hope you all
A
like
whole
my
hell of a
really, really
lot.
terrible
Don't have any
cat
stalls. All right, I guess I'm just gonna pass. Save my tokens for
I mean,
next turn.
Oh yeah, we had technology, so da 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 da
I'm gonna pass and
da.
save my no tokens for next turn.
what did he get for
Tokens, what are
tech?
those?
Well, hey,
Alright,
points.
so,
What are the
Ooh,
points?
oh, that is so adorable.
Some of
Yeah.
you cool people are.
So Argent took AI development algorithm.
Before I pass, is there anything with
Soul took
purple or
sling
red that we
relay.
need to
That
do
makes
Yeah.
dollar-wise? I don't think so.
Nazroka did not tech. Volwraith
So
did
I
not
will
tech.
pass.
Presumably because they're trying to do
Bishop to
spendies.
DET. Wow.
You know,
Let's see.
it's okay.
The only person at the table that's
they
got
don't-
it.
Yeah, don't
It's got a bunch
Yeah,
of.
but they don't have like inherent advantages to it that some other factions
Sure.
do. I don't love it for them. It's
One
okay.
piece of candy.
Yeah, like you get one. Woo. Like it might be very good. It might be kind of mediocre.
That's some good candy.
I guess going blue tech is fine if you don't
Tasty.
care about That's an enigmatic device, so that
and now
requires
I guess I
6
pass.
resources just to function. Sar did not tech. That's really sad for Sar. Sar really likes the
Alrighty,
AF
scoring time.
actually. But
Care
they're
about
trying to
going in order
spend,
yet?
and they've got 8 trade goods exactly, so that makes sense. All right, so scoring.
Not too bad. You can hit the pass button.
I hit the pass button, but it doesn't matter because I wasn't scoring anyway.
Okay, that's what happened.
So if I screwed up, I apologize. But I don't know.
I was just making sure. So I'm gonna score the
I hope
8
you
resources.
Me too.
Seems good.
Foreign planets and foreign trade goods.
All right.
You know, I really hope that you nerds liked my cat joke, though. Anyway.
I liked your cat joke, Elspeth. I liked it.
Aw, it was so bad, but I liked it.
I like it even more for a trade good later on. SAR scores. All right, we got 3.
So, our intrepid co-commentator
no
here
scoring for
is
Soul.
prepping for
No
hopefully
scoring
not getting wrecked by
for
me
extra.
in the Seattle tournament.
All right,
That's
so
good for
Look, I don't want to talk about the last time.
I was actually
Actually, I do want to talk about. I do want to talk about it.
person didn't score this round, so I don't feel so bad.
You do want to talk
I
about
want
it?
to just talk about how the injustice, the
Yeah, somebody's
injustice.
skipping 3 steps.
That wasn't me.
I mean, your
The
injustice
draw
was
action
not my
card step
fault.
is
No,
definitely
not your
right?
fault. Your injustice was your fault.
Populate the outer rim.
Well, my situation
Okay.
was beautiful.
Populate the outer rim. Here we go.
Everybody runs back to their slice. Okay, how does that work for us?
Yeah.
All right, so populate the outer rim is
Oh, it works
one of the
terrible.
easiest control objectives.
Yeah. Get a little bit of cooperation amongst the board.
Yeah, you need a little bit of movement. NRA is
Twilight, I
probably
hear
a
you're
little
picking up,
cranky about it. It's just a pain in the ass for them.
Anti-mass.
But everyone
Yeah.
else is fine.
I guess someday. It actually kind of makes sense. Just
Even NRA is probably.
I just won't be
fine.
going
They can
after that
send
one
their
right
story
away.
to the a-hole or whatever.
Oh, maybe I will. I don't know.
We'll see. RJ has an awkward time
Sure
of
you'll
it
be able
because
to
of the
score
asteroid
structures.
field.
As she yawns.
But it's not that
Structures
bad.
and resources. Yeah, it's
Anyways,
fine.
nobody.
That's one of those stage ones
took-
I'll get in round 4 if I need it, or if I ever get Imperial.
Why are they being
set it
slow
up.
as molasses? Okay. No one got any
It's not a
secret
bad one for
objectives.
Argent, 'cause Argent's got a
Extra
lot of little
didn't
ships that can
score.
fly all over the
Extra
place.
not
It's
scoring is
just
very,
not
very,
convenient
very,
for right
very,
now.
very bad for
Yep.
extra.
Are we getting stuff now?
The reason it's very, very bad is they
Yeah,
need
so
to unlock
I've
their
already
hero
got
as soon
my-
as they
somebody
can.
already
Their
dealt me an
hero
action card, so
requires
and
3
all the command
objectives like
codes are on
everybody
board,
else's
Yes.
so it should be
hero.
Oh, yeah.
return strategy cards.
That means they're probably not
Yeah, so
unlocking that till
somebody-
round 3,
somebody
and that's
gave me a
very
card.
bad
Yeah,
for
just a
them.
big waste of resources. Well,
So
resources,
whoever is
not
speaker
capital R
should
resources.
hit the return strategy cards and
Anyway, they
in
took
status
tech.
phase.
They teched only 1 tech. This
Oh,
feels like a
like
waste
lamp.
of tech taking. I don't know. Anyway. Alright.
All right.
Maybe, yeah. We'll see what their secrets are. Maybe it was secret
Because,
based.
like, if you take leadership, you at least get, like, $9 of value instead of, like, $4
Sounds
of
like
value.
Yeah, they took the ET. Like,
So I will start.
I'm not sure what secret that would
with
be.
probably
Nothing.
some
That's
good
not a
old-
Yeah,
secret.
there's no secrets. They didn't do.
Technology.
All right,
Oh,
so
interesting.
Tech got
Ooh.
first pick, which makes no sense because now they can't take custodians. NRA could take custodians. NRA, do you see
Let me
Kitty
think
want
for a second.
custodians? Kitty.
Maybe that was that the no, that wasn't the deal. They got paid for that.
Also, Pon, did
So
you see
wait,
that I
Soul
designed
took
a
technology?
jersey for
Yeah.
NRA?
No.
What?
decided-
Tell us more about these jerseys. What jerseys do you speak of?
Oh, okay.
By the way, we need to do
There
your
exists jerseys.
we need to do your
with that
esports team shot. By the way, we need to get that done.
at some
Yeah, yeah.
point, but now there's no rush because I already lost my tournament.
Passed on to the next selection.
Yeah, agreed, Jelly. Single teching not scoring feels very bad, especially when they need to rush those 3, more so than most factions.
All right, so they're taking tech. So custodians is available. NRA could take it.
Mechatol is
Will
dumb.
they?
That's true.
That's what I was saying.
Mechatol
But
is
I might
dumb.
stop by.
I mean, yeah. So NRA is gonna get custodians here. That's very nice
Yes.
for them. They'll
Just for a
be
little
happy.
visit.
Yeah.
They can. Yeah, NRA is doing okay. They scored in round 1.
They're gonna get custodians.
They're not structuring
I just get
particularly.
that
They did
scoring
not
thing.
follow, or they did follow for space dock. They still need 2 structures, so they're not scoring that. They better do edges. Edges is fine as long as Soul and
Yeah, I
Cabal
think
let
I just
them.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
some
that could be hard.
scoring.
Yeah. So construction lets Cabal score, so they take it. That makes perfect sense. And that's good for NRA because then Soul doesn't need to score, or Cabal doesn't need to score edges this round.
Green, what are you
Um,
planning on? Green, no, you didn't score spend 8.
I did score spend 8.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Should
Oh,
not
yeah.
score.
Okay, so you're gonna probably score PDS. Oh, sorry, structures.
Maybe.
I was hoping to maybe work out.
Oh.
getting
They can't score
Populate.
structures.
Maybe trade.
Yeah.
I would prefer
They have to get the outer
Sure.
rim.
I'm trying to score populate, so just keep that in mind.
Oh yeah, they're already.
Yeah, but populate you can share system.
Sar, if
'cause
you
it's
want to,
just
I don't
units,
have a
not
problem you taking the space
ships.
over my planets as long as you don't take the planets. I won't fight you for
Yeah,
that.
so Sar can
Maybe you
take.
can help me later.
Yeah, Sar can take the
Yeah,
space
yeah, for sure. I'm
over
happy to.
Centauri
Okay.
Girl,
share
and then
space
move the
and
carrier so
same
that
with
Red can
extra.
board
I'm
over
happy to
Maharzul, and then everyone is
Wonderful.
happy.
Everyone's happy.
sit in
That's like
Maharzul
Oh,
fine.
it takes
or
politics.
something.
Okay.
Politics is sensible, just in general. You control over that is very good.
But with the spendy.
I would probably take trade or warfare
Yeah.
here. As Sar, either of those is very good. Trade gives you a lot of resources.
we got
Obviously,
extra taken
warfare
out
is
card right
wild
now?
when you have a bunch of space
sorry.
stocks. But you have 2 space stocks now,
I
so
thought
you don't
I
need.
took a card and passed, and
Oh, there's the 3. Okay.
I mean, as Sar, my priority here is
Got it.
probably
Yeah,
chaos
so
sort of
mapping
Sar
and starting
doing it.
my Sar balls
Yeah.
up. So
Just
I don't
having a
know.
quick think.
Sar could take. Also, Sar could totally take the Cabal home system now if they wanted. They should extort that. Yeah, I'd probably take trade here, I think. But it could go either way. I don't think Diplo is a particularly good choice. You still have good planets for that. But trade is good. And, you know, you can still be like, hi, Cabal, do you want to lose your home system?
Cabal.
'Cause you could give me trade goods.
let's be friends,
And not then-
friends.
Well, I think you're very explicitly being definitely not friends in this case.
Ooh.
But, I don't like that choice because I
Ooh.
don't think they can double score.
Well, let's see.
Final answer. All right. I was just gonna
They
ask you what
can
your
populate the
intentions
outer
were, Sar,
rim.
on that. Okay. Well, that gives me my
Structure
answer.
got taken.
They may be going to Rex.
Yeah,
If they
I'm
can go to
hoping
Rex, I
for
like it. If they can't
secret-
get to Rex, then I don't like it.
Ooh.
Them's the breaks.
Whatever it is, I like it.
Spendy yet? So I get in. So I'll take.
I also
trade.
wouldn't play Sar and Doot Doot, so you know. Because Doot Doot doesn't have an asteroid field attached.
But that just means
It's
you can
not
go
terrible.
find
It's
asteroid
pick
fields
6
other
to get
places.
trade.
Yeah.
It'd be a lot
Yeah,
worse.
but then you have to go other places.
Isn't that kinda-
before you have an asteroid
That's
field?
they like to roam. They're like, you know.
I don't think that it's correct to play them that way though, because it's just a little
Okay.
too
Are we
I
all
think
set?
we gotta go.
fighty.
Yeah, so I think we get there's a place. trade goods
Like
and
Sar
such.
have no inherent advantages to fighting, only to
Yes.
mobility,
Well, I think I'll go
and that's dangerous.
here.
seems good. NRA shooting up the ranks.
Hooray!
He's in the lead. Get him.
Boom, boom.
Yeah,
I was-
short-lived. Sure.
Literally gonna say that. It's hilarious. Get him until we need something from him.
I'll bring
Then
right.
they will be nice.
All right.
I'll bring.
Surprise, surprise.
And by
No, I'm not
necessity, I'll bring
surprised
this.
at all.
I was dripping with sarcasm,
I
Elspeth. Come
will
on.
Spend influence.
Sarcasm.
So that's 4, 6. I will use the Hope's End thing to put a mech. Not on Mechatol. I'm not sticking around. Don't worry.
Oh. It's just so appropriate on Mechatol.
On this guy.
I would not put it on Mechatol because it'll just get blown
And
up by someone with like
pretty
stronger.
much it. I'm just going to
military.
do the scoring stuff. But I'll end my turn while I do that.
All right. Just give me a second.
I mean, Custodians is nice. It's guac. NRA has their guac. In fact, they may easily get double guac this game because NRA gets relics also very easily, which can also be guac. So now you just have to keep an eye on it. NRA does not have the ability to be like super ridiculously explosive unless they're like obviously hoarding relic fragments, but that doesn't seem to be true at this point. So you just have to keep an eye and make sure they're not breaking ahead. But if they're not breaking ahead, you don't have to really worry about NRA necessarily. They're not like a huge mobile military fleet sort of
Yeah,
faction.
we're gonna slide up.
So I'm not super worried at this point.
Let's see. What does SAR want to do with Imperial? Not. What do they got?
Yeah, we'll move this boy further up.
Yeah, they can't score. No, they can score 4 structures. They could. They could double.
Just Jellyman,
And
that
I
would
will
have been really
absolutely
funny.
build a
Yeah,
second.
that's true. Star could have
Nice.
taken Diplo, taken the Cabal home system, and Diploed it.
They can still double score if they get populate the outer rim.
My mechs have PDS2.
Oh my gosh.
If they get what?
If they get the outer rim,
They
they
got
have
a
3
name,
structures.
but
They
yeah,
can get their
it's still-
4th.
With Graviton, that's why it's kind of nice.
Yeah.
They,
It's still scary.
yeah, I guess they could if they follow. Yeah. If they can't get that done though,
Because Mechatol seems. I mean, like you said, it's a risk to lose one of your
Sorry, this fighter
one
had-
of your space stocks in that rift.
I don't like starting these conversations, but NRA.
Hello.
Ooh, here we go.
Have a nice little alleyway to your home system.
Yes.
Yes.
But that's true in general.
that
You're
destroyer
planning to
is
come to
not
my home
sufficient
system? Is that why you're
against
stating that?
cruiser, carrier, fighter.
I don't.
Yes.
And just land on
don't
that
want to,
space
but
dock,
could.
kill it.
No,
Yes.
you do want to.
See, this is how I like to play. It's like I don't want to
Well,
fight you.
What are you?
Just give me something.
What is the
for it,
purpose
you
of your
know?
ask? What can I do for you today?
Should I make a relic?
Make a relic.
Ooh, that's cheap.
So you
Well,
want
that
the
would
fragments
require a
and
frag
the
and
forgeries?
Black market.
BMF. That's like
Yes.
not cheap, really. That's pretty
to
expensive.
specific-
Yeah,
Typically
but he
not
could
come
devastate
here.
that home system.
when? Like right this minute? This round? What are the terms?
This action?
This round.
This round.
It would be probably the relic and this space.
Sorry, I don't know what space you're pointing to. I don't.
The empty by your home system.
I see.
Get
Do you
the
want that
outer rim.
for this round too? Like, are you planning to score it this round?
That would be the hope.
Okay. Because I would like to score that eventually, but I'm happy to cede this to you so you can score it too, right? As long as I would like to it to be something where we can
I like this play.
score
This
you
is
in
fun.
space at some point in the future.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
It's a good
Yes.
good
The other
extort.
question
This
is,
is the kind of extort that I would
Yep.
do.
I
score
agree.
it this round, I could score it next round.
True. If I can work with Soul on that.
Which should be easy. Like
I would
Outer rim is
prefer.
very
Actually, I would
easy
prefer to
to
score it
play.
next round.
because you can both
Got it.
get a system
Okay,
at the
well,
same time by using.
Yeah, you know what? I think since you're friendly dinosaurs, in the spirit of friendliness, we'll give you this fragment, this nice little note for a round of
Good extort.
extinction.
Yes.
Extinction.
Okay.
Wait, for a round of extinction or a round of being safe from extinction?
Well,
Yeah.
a round of believing that dinosaurs are still extinct.
Mm.
You know. Does that work for you?
Yes.
Was that a veiled threat?
I really. No, that was a really funny joke.
Yeah,
I really
you
like
can.
it.
Oh, I can?
A round of pretending you're
But just
extinct.
one note and
It's
one
like
thing.
that is like the most beautifully
Happy birthday.
salty way to do that.
That's a.
Oh my god.
I think that's a
funny.
binding agreement too.
It's not an intentional sleight of hand.
Yes. So
It's
then
not a
my
binding
action will be
agreement,
to.
That dinosaurs are extinct. I mean, it's in the moment. We got to do it.
It's literally not a binding agreement though, because they could just activate it later in theory.
Elspeth, sarcasm again. Sorry. I should just stop. I should just stop. I get it.
And it's going
I
to
was talking about the
be
dinosaur.
a
Never mind. I'll just stop.
Space dock on Vorhal.
I'm not
a
trying to be
PDS
mean,
on
I
Lysis.
Don't. Anyway. Yeah. Anyway, good extort. Good choice. Makes sense. Very funny. Also. Meanwhile, Sar's like home system. I don't need no stinking home system.
Where are they?
But I'm gonna put a space down.
Man, I wish you told me you were doing this. I might have paged in at the pop construction this round. This is very sad.
It probably would- it
Bad
probably wouldn't have
construction
been
timing.
terrible.
Oh, really? I gotcha.
Sark commander's unlocked.
Wonderful.
All right. Where am I gonna put
That
this? I
that
gotta put
unlocks
this.
my commander.
Alright, so we got multiple commander unlocks now, which is nice. Actually, Sara and Cabal.
All right. Well, I don't have any
not
choice
bad
then. I gotta do this the
commander
way I gotta
swap.
do it.
Sorry, speaking of commander stuff, my commander unlocked when my action last this
Yeah.
round too.
Lots of commanders, lots of shenanigans. As you do. As you do. Ferocious typing noises.
Well, then I'm just finishing up my construction here. Oh, you're gonna do that your first action? Oh man, this is working bad for me.
Yeah, you're getting choiced out of tech as well, probably.
I kind of.
Well, should have taken leadership.
Yeah.
I guess I don't know.
I'm negotiable when tech.
Or,
played.
actually put triangles.
Yeah,
in
well,
your
I mean, the thing
strategy
is, it's
pool,
still got to
question
line up with
mark?
leadership.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of trickiness that has to happen. I have to do some like wacky stuff to make this happen for you, Sar. So I hope you appreciate it. Oh, you might be able to stall?
Yeah.
I don't know if that helps me though, to be honest with you, because the problem is because I wanted to put that PDS on Atlas, I don't really have anywhere to go except for my home system. So
Well,
the
I
thing
mean,
is, yeah.
I could bring in something and you could just retreat. You could just retreat it over to Atlas.
Yeah, Emra, you're
Oh,
probably
yeah, I
right.
guess we could
Just
do that.
fishing
I mean,
for
if I
another
lose a
secret or
fighter, who
two.
cares?
Yeah.
That might be. You're right. That's probably a better play.
We've been trying to figure out
I probably
why with the
I'll have to
tech play
bring
early,
two
aside
ships,
from
two
just,
ships,
but yeah, it
probably.
didn't makes
It'll
that
be
makes
like a
sense.
carrier and like a cruiser or a destroyer or something.
Yeah, that's fine. I appreciate if you didn't bring any ground forces. That's all I ask. I trust you, but you're right next to my home system as well. I mean, I got PDS galore, but I got you. Okay, so
Well, I guess there's other benefits from taking, the tokens, command,
Hold on, let me go.
secrets. But
I mean, it's not awful to have DET. I just don't think taking tech for it was super necessary. I don't hate DET as a first tech even. I just
So I'm
hate
happy with the next.
taking tech
Yeah, go ahead.
1-1,
Yeah.
I was
not
just checking to see if
scoring,
we're all
and
friends.
only single teching.
We are, as far as I'm concerned, we
Yeah.
are.
Any tech
And I
progress
guess
in
for
2 categories is
Bora, if you
I mean,
could
it's objectives.
just get it and it's wipe out my debt.
Yep, I was just about to suggest that and bring your token back over to you.
Okay, perfect.
Valrace, what unit are you taking?
Yeah. Mind if I take another one of your dreads?
Not at all. They are
They're quite tasty.
they are very interested in continual exchange programs with other factions. My
Alrighty.
turtles.
I just snagged it from you.
My turtles consider your dinosaur bodies to be distant cousins of our own.
Arjun, I put the one that.
And we've learned not to ask too much what's in the food.
So Extra's got the spendy.
Okay, so who just paid me? So okay, so who am I washing? I need a wash for obviously myself.
Extra's
So I don't know
got
if I want to just like start. You want to do that, or I guess I'm neighbors.
3 structures. They won't spend
Whoever wants
3
the,
3
Just hold, you get yours
structures.
too.
They're
Just
not
X
going to
minus
get
one me.
populate the outer rim.
Yep. Here's the one from Star, and I'll watch.
Yeah, half these
I'll
factions
watch your
didn't score in
commodities.
round 1, and
Okay.
in my opinion, that means
I
that
kind of
without
zoned
half
out for a
these
minute.
players
Arjun, are
made a
you
mistake.
good doing the X-1 with me too?
Yes, absolutely.
The only thing that would have
Who is
been
that, Soul?
not a mistake is
This
if
is
Sar
NRA.
wanted like.
NR, yeah, I'm
round
cool with that.
one,
NR, I'm sure. Well,
custodians.
They must have done a deal for Soul not to take the
yeah, give me
one.
the token.
That must have been
All
the.
right, am I good with everybody? Is everybody giving me either a trade good or a
It's
token?
possible, but
So I
even
know I'm
then,
good
I
with
don't
SAR.
think tech is what I
I
would be
think
taking.
Yeah.
Soul. What are you gonna do? Because I see you only have two trade goods.
Yeah, I'm up for an N-1.
Oh, an X minus one. So if you want to just give me that trade good and give yourself your and I'll wash you.
Yep.
So you get 3 trade goods. Okay.
Oh my God, Elsmith, that game.
All right, we all good with everyone?
Which
And
one?
alright.
Katamari. I haven't played that in
Okay,
years.
I will pass.
I haven't played it.
Really?
I'm aware of
Oh,
it.
it's.
And that's the whole SAR
And
thing.
going
Ba 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 ba. Katamari Damacy. Oh my God,
System.
the game.
Mhm.
If you haven't played it, you at least got to listen to the music. The music is
I'm aware
entrancing.
of it. I've watched.
ba 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 ba. I'm sorry. Okay.
At what point do
That's
I?
I
okay.
can't believe you just called that back. That's amazing.
You've got a little bit.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready to run.
Why is Soul going there?
Okay. Is
What
that what's coming?
purpose does this serve?
Secret, maybe. No,
Yes.
it's
that-
not enough. Not
No,
enough ships.
not with
Yeah,
those
not enough
ships.
ships.
The
You have
secret.
Not enough
permission to
ships,
enter, right? But forgot to ask Mr. the Extra.
Uh-huh. Fire away if you must.
Well, no. I mean,
Extra...
the question is are you willing to pay me off?
No. Not at
Okay,
this
because
time.
I have a shiny graviton that I'm waiting to use.
Is that so? Well, now
Yeah.
we're talking about
That's very funny.
something worth talking about.
Exactly.
All right.
Yeah,
Now,
so
I'm
these
sorry. I thought you
mechs,
understood the threat without me
They
having
only
to
hit on
spell it out.
8s. And with anti-mass,
Yeah,
they
I'm
only hit on 9.
not used to not many
But
from
Graviton
my
would
play
kill the
group
whole
like
fleet.
X-Cha. So
Mm.
all right.
It's a 9. They got it.
What are you interested in?
Two rolls on 9.
Well, I mean, I would love some money. I'd love a gift, but especially
Yeah.
if it was money.
Right, of course. I could give you a trade agreement or some frags.
Trade agreement sounds lovely.
All right.
All right.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah.
trade agreement?
Thank you, Ken.
Wow.
All right.
On the.
Now that the
Ooh, that was expensive.
extortions have been taken care of, I guess I will push the finalize movement button there. And this would probably be the time where retreats would be declared if you hadn't. I may have been distracted by the extortion.
Oh, I declare retreat.
Okay. First
Was
round
I
of
allowed to
space
do that?
combat.
I announce retreat.
There you go. There.
How do we
Take
feel
care.
about that extortion? 4 trade goods.
Space comment button. Okay, here we go.
4 is a lot.
That's a lot for the
Did they pay 4?
They
trade goods
no,
for
they
that?
gave them their trade
And then we
agreement.
have a parlay.
Nah.
So that's
Ooh,
like
yeah.
3 trade goods.
Oh yeah, I guess
that's
you'll
a
lose
lot.
it in the
I'm
you'll
losing
lose
my
it next
fighter.
match one, but ooh,
And then I.
That was quick.
Goodbye.
Okay.
I think 1.
I don't
And
understand
that gives
why
me 12
Soul is
resources
getting
of
this.
planets, so
It's
I
just
will
weird.
unlock
It-
my commander. And
That's
that will
hilarious
be
to use Rex as the
it for
one
now.
Before you pass your
resource
turn,
that
can
you
I
need.
get
Yep,
your?
yep.
Can you pay off your debt?
Ooh, which debt?
The
Oh,
one to the
That's really
dinos.
funny.
Dino.
Why?
Dino debt.
And there's that back. Cool.
For not shooting with the 2 mechs, which both hit on 9s, but like,
Oh no, I got you. I got you on
Graviton
that.
ruins that
I got you
whole
on that. I was
No,
thinking.
I'm
Oh,
answering it for
oh,
chat.
okay.
I'm answering for chat.
Yeah, for the extort on the. Yeah.
I will play.
Yeah, and it seems like an awfully
Can I
big
get you
extort for
to
that.
not do
Like,
that?
I would maybe just take my chances on it.
Potentially.
I don't know. You still have like a pretty good shot at knocking.
I mean, I'm just really paranoid
25
about the
forever.
anti-SAR card coming out and knocking me off of my structures.
Yeah. Like I'm just hoping that if you just hold off one action.
Yeah. Would you?
Blue, I put Mechatol in your play area, by the way.
Yes, thank you.
Would you?
All right.
Is the yawn my yawn or your yawn?
You're yawn. I'm
give
keeping track.
me-
Soul trying to score established.
Why are we keeping track?
Yeah,
I guess would you give me the?
that seems.
Sure.
It's got to be objective. It's
Yeah,
got to be a secret
absolutely.
objective.
She's all yours.
Hmm.
Oh, interesting. Sorry, you have 2 now.
Yeah.
Maybe it's established hegemony, but just liking Rex seems like a dumb reason, especially when politics is all the way across the table. So speaker won't be anywhere near you.
So is that coming?
Yeah, maybe they just got to
coming my
think for
way? Oh,
Rex.
you went to the alpha wormhole. I thought you were coming my way. You could get
Oh.
your
It's a good
my thing
plan,
out of our way if
but
you want.
someone like Sark
We'll
We'll
would
just
tweak it.
we are unless you have something better to do. I know you're low on tokens.
No, I think I'm gonna go over here first.
Okay.
Just
So you do have to use Captain Mendoza for that.
No, I'm just sending a destroyer.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Any PDS or experimental battle station.
Nope.
Nothing for me.
Cool. Just wanted to come be friends.
Okay.
They may
Speaking
have
of being
secret
friends, let's
objective
do some
neighbors with
leadership
everyone.
friends.
Yay, friends.
Yay, friends!
Yay, friends.
Still doesn't help them. Green's not adjacent. Are they adjacent to green? I'm just trying to see if.
They are green.
No, I'm talking. I'm talking soul.
Well, I guess it's.
Blue.
I'm talking
see.
Sar.
Oh, I was trying to. I'm still trying to figure out why the hell they're going to Mechatol Rex.
Oh, they just. I don't
They
know.
dig it.
Weird decisions. Doesn't matter. If they're doing that, why did they take? Do they think that they have Imperial? Is it possible that they took tech thinking it was
Actually,
Imperial?
Oh, good. Sorry.
I replied
That-
no extra, but I want to take 1 extra. Is that okay?
Seems unlikely.
I mean, that would be odd, but I think it's
Yep.
possible.
Nah, that seems unlikely because someone took Imperial.
Yeah, but maybe he just doesn't know the strategy cards that well.
Maybe they're playing on their phone.
All right, I'm gonna get 3 tokens. So
I'm
that's
playing on my phone.
1.
No, playing Mechatol Rex or
I was
playing
thinking
Twilight
something
Imperium
like
on their
that
phone.
too.
It's just
Oh,
really
no.
hard to see the screen. Yeah.
I'm just playing. I'm
a
doing puzzles.
lit-
Cardinal is beating me in chess always.
Would you
Currently,
like to do some commodity refreshing?
Oh, is that true?
always. He's got my number. I beat him once,
Flip
never
all
again.
yours and you can flip mine.
Sure.
I didn't know you
Sounds
played
good.
chess with Cardinal.
It's
Very cerebral of you.
Anything else
well,
happening on
not
my
quite as
screen?
cerebral as some of the other
Are
things
you
that you do.
interested in
But
buying either of these relic fragments?
Who's talking? I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry, this is Saul. Got a couple
Uh,
relic fragments burning holes in my pockets.
I don't understand this.
Yeah, I could be
really,
interested in
but,
that. What are you
know.
looking for?
I love it. Shatter the metas.
How about 2?
2 trade goods?
Or don't.
Yeah.
That's the case. Maybe.
Although I'm open to
Yeah,
one
Soul,
later.
his entire slice
You know what?
is.
As friends, I'll do 2 now.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah,
do you
viewers,
have any
if you are
preference
in
on
the
which
Seattle area, you should
Let's
come
see,
to our
what's on the
tournament next
board?
weekend. It's gonna be so
Got those blue going
fun.
away.
Hell yeah!
Red going away.
Playing up and.
You too
Red
can
and
be
blue.
crushed by
Just
me
a lot of reds and
doing
blues. Where are all
silly
the
Is there
nonsense.
anyone in the chat that's from the
Oh,
Seattle
green
or
planet.
Vancouver, BC, or Portland
I'll take a
area?
blue.
Shout out right now.
There you go.
Thanks. And then these.
And then come to
I'll
our
pass to
tournament so
you.
that I can crush you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Or now, most likely, we'll be friends with
Thank
you
you.
until the end,
Anyone?
and then do some sneaky deals because you're sneaky.
All right. I'll end my turn.
I do like being a sneaky goblin.
All right. I am going to.
Looks like no one's from the area.
I mean, they took Rex to unlock their commander, but that's a pretty overkill way to get some resources when you could just kill Semlor instead.
Oh yeah, that was not only that, it costs the. Ooh, buddy. Ooh, doggy.
And Claire is fine, but you don't like need Claire unlocked early.
I am going to.
She's okay.
King Shield it up.
Not bad. It's just not
Great.
super necessary very early.
And then drop 2 ground forces.
Still holding Semlor.
I'm just going to activate home.
They're making reasonable
Drop
progress.
back,
Like this
and then
table is not.
You guys mind if
being a
I
horrible
pass while
monster.
doing a build?
Can you
They're
Can you
like-
define what horrible
I mean,
monster besides
works for
being
me.
a space dinosaur
with me.
is?
All right.
It's like what does that mean? What's
in this context, it has nothing to do with factions. It has everything to do with taking a million
And Cabal, I
years
also
to
sent you a
finish your
whisper.
game and making me
Oh,
sit there
yes.
the whole time.
I mean, isn't that's kind of the
What?
literal definition of a commentator?
When you build dudes and fight.
You just like them a little bit more peppy, a little bit more quick.
No, I'm just salty about the 12-hour
That
game
sounds
last
very
week.
Yeah,
I felt like my prelim game was quick. We went through that pretty fast. It was
That
fun.
works for me.
Like it cooked through. Everyone was moving at a really good pace.
Your
Sorry,
semi
no
game or
production
your
limit.
prelim game or
Almost
your
on
qual
ground
The
game?
prelim game, not the qual game.
That trade.
The qual game I felt like was
Yeah.
pretty. You
So,
commentated
just
the qual
as an
game and it was
aside,
pretty slow.
sorry, I
But
think I'm just
the
gonna.
prelim
since
game,
we're
the one
getting a
that
little bit later
Cardinal
into the
was
round, you don't have
commentating
to
on
worry
pretty
about
quick.
the retreat. I'm just
I
gonna
don't
move into my home
particularly
system and build.
remember games.
I think that
very
makes life a little
long
easier
that I
for everybody.
commentate, So.
Yeah, like the Magnus Carlsen of
Bring what you
Twilight
like,
Imperium.
but I mean, obviously,
No, it's just there's too
You know,
much.
don't make me look sideways
I
at you.
commentate a lot
But
of games.
Do you remember games that
So
you
unless
play?
you like make me very, do I remember them for a little while? Sure. For a really long time,
Yeah.
depends.
I'm gonna do a
If
little
something
build here as
interesting
well.
happens.
What do I want to do here? I need to make sure I score that.
It's too bad.
90 to
No one from the
score.
area. Anyway, we got an amazing tournament going on. It's growing in the Seattle area. The
Spoons,
whole
your,
Seattle
Dread is back by the
TI
way.
scene is coming on fire. It's been a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's gonna be very fun.
Yeah.
And
All right,
some
I think
lucky
I will.
players are going to get to play
that.
with Elspeth, and presumably.
If you want, I'll end my turn so I can make this build because I have to think about it a little bit. And I
feed
want to keep the
my
game moving.
greed
But
and-
unless you're interested in what I'm doing.
Fine with me.
I hope I'm
Okay,
at your
I'm
table.
gonna. Okay, I'll just keep going. If someone wants to attack me, let me know. I'm
What
just
did you
gonna make
say?
my build.
I'm gonna draft to sit next to you.
Math.
Oh, yeah.
We've had whole conversations about that. There's like whole Discord
I'll
threads about it.
play Rise of a
It's like sitting next to
I
you.
haven't seen them. but
Sitting
that's
next
fine.
to you is a strategy card unto itself.
Do that same.
A
It's
strategy
Messiah
card.
time.
That's a classic soul move, you know.
Hear the word of
That's
the
really
Lord.
funny. All right, you heard it here first.
Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die.
Presumably a good one if people are drafting for it.
Yeah.
All right, I think that's all the followers.
Was that Rise of the Messiah? Ooh.
People,
That's nice for Soul. Not
yeah, that's a lot of
not Saboed, huh?
babies.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna do. Now I'm gonna do
Rise of the
Imperial.
Messiah usually gets saboed.
No objections from anyone,
Almost
right?
never.
Mhm.
Because it doesn't
Nope,
directly
now I can get a
negatively impact
secret
it.
objective, so
So it doesn't tend to.
you're
sabo
welcome,
people
rest of the
when they
table
save
that I
those
paid
to
for
protect
that.
themselves from things
Alright,
like
I'm gonna
overwhelming
score the
negativity
4
for them,
structures.
usually.
And I will draw a
As
strike.
just so you know, I flipped my agent. I don't know if anybody wanted it this round, but I'm gonna use it right now.
All yours, Arjun. Are we drawing secrets in order?
I just drew mine, so I hope not.
Imperial pops.
All right, I'm gonna get mine in a minute.
They are
The order doesn't really matter. So
yeah. They are scoring.
Okay, I'll go ahead and draw one.
Are they scoring? What are they doing?
well, or who's scoring? Are SAR scoring? Yeah, they have structures.
They've got the resources.
No, they
Oh, they already scored the resource. Okay, nice.
All right, I'm gonna draw mine now.
They have structures.
You
And
just
hopefully they can
one, right?
populate the outer rim. Use that to
Oh,
full
something
effect.
good.
So, yeah, I'm waiting to draw.
Well, they can
after
populate outer
purple.
rim later.
Yeah.
I did draw. I'm sorry.
Anyway,
Okay.
I don't hate the
Same
Imperial
words.
play when you get to double score. I have some
And
concern that they
it's
could get
technically my
themselves in a
turn, but
bad
just let me
situation
know
if
when
the
y'all
next
are ready and I
objective is
can
not
do my
scoreable
action.
because it's tech or something,
Hmm.
and then they'd be in a really bad spot because
I mean, I'm pretty much ready. I'm just rearranging my
you know
stupid
what can you do
forces.
at that
I mean,
point,
start
right?
setting yourself up
These
for
kids again,
secrets. That's
ending
probably the
games.
only thing you can do.
Ooh, okay, got it that time.
Am I good
Yeah,
to
but the
act then?
the thing is that this tempo advantage of
far as I'm
scoring twice
concerned.
in one round only matters if
Right
you
here.
can then continue scoring every
Yeah.
round. Otherwise, you've negated the advantage you got by taking Imperial, but then you're not also like getting the advantage for another strategy card. And that's
That's it.
a thing that is bad.
All right.
I
We are going to bring one.
But yeah, so I designed a New Jersey. I don't have it
Fleet
physically yet.
Cruiser over here.
You don't need to do a yawn counter. It's very unnecessary.
Nope. Don't know what you're talking about. No idea. Are you gonna send me some pics? Are you gonna talk?
Of the
Yeah,
jersey?
you can talk me through
Sure.
it. No, not of your yawn. I don't want to.
No, of the jerseys though.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I can.
Let's, spin the wheel. Here's Black Market Forgery back.
Thank you.
I love the game mode, Cabal says.
I will send you the link and you can look at it.
Is there a special thing I have to do to? Do I just say
Wait, which
purge?
faction is it? Which?
Purge. And then.
Well,
just
the new
grab
one is
one.
NRA.
All right. Okay.
But and Yin.
Shuffle,
Oh.
shuffle, and what do
One
we
of
got?
us.
Big money, no whammy. Mob
Ah.
Worlds.
Oh, here we go.
That's medium.
Alrighty
Nothing wrong with that.
That's good.
There are a few Yin versions.
Is that what
I
Cabal? So we're gonna have a
tested.
Orison Cabal in this game?
Oh gosh.
Maybe.
I mean, or Cabal with Lightwave is just as scary.
There's my.
Ah,
Oh yeah.
alright.
Oh yeah. I love it.
It's just call. Yeah, Cabal is
Do you
scary.
like them?
Well, of course I like them.
I'm still waiting for tech.
Better together.
I'm in this weird situation where I don't really have a lot to do. I guess I could
That's good.
maybe gum.
There's lots of good ones. I also like E Unum Pluribus for plants.
Oh yeah.
That's funny.
What is the what was the or the binary again? I forget what you actually settled on.
Just do that then.
Well, do you know how to read binary?
I mean, I know how binary works. I don't know what that particularly says. Oh, I gotta count.
69.
Oh, I gotta count it out. Yeah, nope. Love it.
I made that
Nice.
for a specific person,
Nice.
but I do think it's pretty funny.
Nice.
Yeah, so those all
Sounded like the
exist.
people
Yes,
wanted
they
some
do.
tech.
Those are good.
Oh, wait.
Those are
It's
fun.
a bit too late, but
Gotta collect them all.
there you go. Okay.
Almost,
Which plant
almost
version
cheated.
do you like better?
Uh,
All right.
I get off my lawn is probably. I like it.
Yeah. And then I got Dashing Bats and Kindly Kneel.
Kindly Neil's good.
I need to get, let's see,
Alright, got
there's
my
like 5
tech.
of them that I still have to buy myself. It's a thing.
It's a thing.
I own 3 of them right now.
Light wave cabal incoming.
Okay. I got
I
AI
mean,
dev,
eventually, Lightwave
then
Cabal.
spent
But,
some planets to get a second tech, tapping the AI dev to get.
Ma is scary, though.
Hey, we got tech. Do.
That cops too.
It's spreadsheet update time.
I got,
Seems good.
Sorry, I'm just reading AI
took-
dev. I never remember how it works, so I'll be done in a second.
I took Vortex.
Current targets for Vortex are just 2 destroyers.
Okay, so I'm right that
Yeah.
oh, never mind. Okay, AI dev lets me skip a prereq.
Yeah.
For
For unit upgrade, yeah.
a unit upgrade.
But yeah, that's the part where SAR could get into trouble if their tech objectives
So
come
let's
up.
get
Because then their tempo advantage is
fighter.
dead.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, eventually they might roll their SAR ball onto a
That's-
Rekatal.
who's-
Rekatal X?
NRA.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, interesting.
Just for
I mean, we can
Funsies.
call it something different every stream. 2 streams ago, I decided to call it Mekatal Rexitar,
Everybody looks like they got their
like a Pokemon.
tech.
And then you also have Tarmander
Yeah, I'm good.
and
In a race,
Sem
since it's
Lord.
the end of my turn,
Yeah.
all
would you
Pokemon.
use your agent to let me explore?
What's this Pokemon you
Do you want to add
Archon
to
Vale?
the...
Who this is Sol,
Yeah, NRA
right?
with Fighter
Oh,
2s
yes.
is
Yep.
weird.
Okay, yep,
I
that's
don't
part of
really
our
know
previous
why that's
discussion. It
happening.
is yours.
All right. You
Pawn, would you like to add
Archon
to the
Vale, Hasbro,
pantheon
but that'll probably
of
head your way.
Pokemon names for
But
planets?
right now, it's the end of mine.
That would require me to play Pokemon.
No, it doesn't. You just have to know what Pokemon sound like. Like,
Can you give me a
I
couple of
think
examples?
that's not the right timing on that.
Yeah,
Is it
definitely
not?
NRA with Fighter 2.
At the
Oh,
end
it
of
is
a
at the end
player's
of a player's turn.
Yeah, can I get a couple of examples? I'm an example-based person.
Cool.
I like.
sure, Tarmander, Mekatal Rexitar, and Semlord.
I feel like anything I try is just going to be bad because I just. Let me think on it. Let me think on it. I'm gonna noodle for a bit.
Yeah, well, think on it because, you know, those are bad,
Think
but we still like them.
My official term for thinking on that is noodling.
Chat, can you please contribute to this?
You
too?
coming my way, Sar?
Noodle on
I need more Pokemon
Sorry,
planet
did you see
names
the
to
whisper I
make
sent
Matt
you?
read on the podcast.
Oh, sorry.
noodling on it. Let's pick one.
Alright.
I mean, Semlor's already taken up.
Yeah, it's called
Yes.
Semlord, like whale
I was
lord.
gonna say Semlorosaur, but
Cool, we can do that now.
I don't know.
that's a dinosaur name. See, I told you.
Yeah, Exponine, it's
Okay.
an at-home wave. Yeah, of course.
Here you
So
go,
what
sir.
we're working on is coming up with names for planets that make them sound.
Don't
like
eat it all in
Pokemon.
one helping.
So like we have Tarmander, Mekatal
Um,
Rexitar, and Semlord.
NRA,
so
can I
far.
get the BMF?
Yes, I would like to
The meta helped me with
potentially.
those.
I know we already discussed it, and I'm happy to give it to you. I would like to not lose this space this round. I know you're kind of next door.
Oh no, I'm not messing with you.
Okay, well, on the condition that that is true, then yes, as owed.
But call sounds like a sound a Pokemon might make, like Pekal, Pekal. But you know, that's not the name. Archon Velosaurus just sounds like a dinosaur, though, not a Pokemon dinosaur.
I mean, Digimon. Those are kind of dinosaur-esque, right?
No, Pokemon. We're talking Pokemon.
Alright, and then at the
Okay.
start of my turn.
Archon
okay, it's not.
Velosaurus. It's not that bad,
Ooh,
but
a
I don't know. It could be more Pokemon-y.
cruiser.
Megasaurus Rex is better.
CLV. Oh, I love that one. That one's so good. Oh my god,
Action.
Derby. I love you. That's great.
Oh,
It's probably OG Dr. B.
Derby. That sounded like that could sound like a Pokemon also. Derby, I summon you.
Alio Prime is the evolution of Alio. Yeah, that's fair. CLV. Oh my god. Oh, that's so good. I love you, chat. Oh my god, chat.
So how's it work? Do you stick B at the end of stuff and we're good?
No, like look up list of Pokemon and see what they do.
Okay.
I'm gonna play Seize Artifact on NRA, and I'm gonna grab that blue if you don't mind.
Spicy.
I would have given you a way to get it anyway, but here you are. After I was so kind to you.
The only downside is that I don't think CLB is in this
It is my turn.
Oh, CLB is an actual
this
name.
draft.
It's an actual name.
No,
I'm
it's
trying to do
not
this the old-fashioned way. What's the new way?
Celebi
Or
is.
Celebi. Yeah, Celebi.
Activate here. And I will bring a very scary fighter.
Nice.
What is happening with this game?
Oh, sure. Right. So you interested?
Yeah, I gotta sort out because I was considering it with SAR as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna pass on that because I
So Elspeth, I'm a teacher. I like to grade things, judge
I'm
people.
just about to do a build
in a nice light way.
If it was going to happen,
If you were to
I wanted
judge
to,
the plastic on the board,
you know what I mean?
how we doing?
And then does paying up your
Mid to late round two, round two.
okay?
How do we feel about the plastic on the board?
Push it another round if needed.
Huh?
How people's plastic is doing?
Give me half a sec. I'm actually just typing up the role description real quick. I take notes on the game so that I can write the summaries. If I don't take notes, I will forget everything that has occurred.
All right. Since we were just talking about it, Ema, do you want to do that trade real quick?
Yes. Alliance to you. And when I get up there.
Let's see what just happened.
And these are
Just
both
pulling
unlocked,
that
right?
out.
Or yours is unlocked?
Yep, mine's unlocked.
Well, Wraith just got
Here's the pair for
the SAR Alliance.
I believe I'm just going to pass.
Ooh, wow. Passes in round two are already starting.
All right, I'm not on mute. Okay, good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the same thing.
All right.
Two passes. Here we go.
Hey Argent, are you? I don't know if you get into the
Okay.
fragments or relics game. at
Sorry.
all. Do you
Repeat
have any interest
question.
in
Just wanted you to give people a grade on their plastic. We've also got a couple passes
both of your
and
eggs?
a
Is this
SAR
Sol?
Alliance went to the
This
Bull
is
Wraith
Sol.
Cabal.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I mean, I am.
I
but, like,
think I would
what be the
give
cost? I mean,
Soul like a D.
if I was a customer,
Because
They
they're
have-
Soul.
Basically,
I don't-
their
I'm not gonna
starting
get that
fleet
many
and
more
have
trade
built
goods the rest of
nothing
the game,
else.
to
That
be honest with you.
seems
So,
spicy.
What are you interested in?
I mean, I'm
Argent
open to
probably
other-
gets a B. They
other
have a lot
things
of
too,
Strike Wing
for
Alphas,
a
a lot of
total
Strike Wing Alpha
mobility.
2s.
I wouldn't sell both.
Yeah, very
right
spicy. Go
for
vroom
2,
vroom.
but
And those are good at carrying things
I don't know
around and
if you could,
fighting.
afford
They'll
one
fall
for
off in the
2,
late game, but they're good in the early
and
game.
maybe I throw in.
SAR
What can I throw in? I don't know. A political
is
secret.
like
That's crazy.
a C. They have a little more.
Well,
than
I
the
mean, your
starting
soul.
point,
You should
not
be
that
selling
much.
your promissory note like a
They do
crazy
have a lot
person.
of docs, and having a lot of
Especially with
docs
no
is soul,
tactics in your
SAR is
strategy.
really nice.
So I would so hold on.
Okay.
So you need
Now,
two.
yeah,
You need
yeah.
2 trade goods. Okay, yeah, I would do that. 2 trade goods for just a
Extra's got like a
use promissory
B.
note, which I will use. Oh wait a minute, my turn.
You
I
could easily
passed.
Cabal
get-
is like a
Yeah, that's
B
fine,
plus,
'cause
A
I'm gonna
minus.
go.
Cabal's got a
Because they have their
Mine.
nice
flagship.
fleet out
I like
at
their
home.
flagship.
Yeah, okay, I'm down with that. Yeah, because I need
Yeah,
8.
but
I
it's
want to
not
score the 8
as
this
mobile
round, and
as
I
you'd
have
like it
No,
to be.
no.
6
Oh, yeah.
in planets,
Well,
and I need
more so
I
than
speed
most,
2,
but
so
yeah, I
yeah,
get you.
I'm down.
What a deal. All right.
Also,
Upgrade
hilariously,
and
because
military support that you
Evera
spend
is
on my next
DMZ'd,
turn, and then
they've put space
then
docks
we'll-
on either
we'll try to get you
side,
some more
just
money or
aiming into
something
their
down the
neighbor
road.
home systems, which I find
If I
really
can get the
funny.
second one. If not, I'll maybe trade with NRA. I'll figure it out.
yeah, for now, this is the deal. But
Gotcha.
it's the other one's
Yeah.
definitely for sale in the future.
I'm happy to trade forgery to you too, White.
I
I
don't
just
hate
don't
their
have any
tech
extra
plan. It's
resources unless you want
the
something
Mechatope play.
like
Why though? You don't
like
need the
a
triangles
promissory
that
note.
bad.
My promissory note
Yeah.
is it's all right.
I would probably have
I don't
taken
know if,
some
if
more
you're
instead
super into it
and
though,
built
as
dreadnoughts.
Nazroka.
Well, we can figure
Some
it
people
out.
love it.
And then you wouldn't have gotten
Okay, and we'll
extorted
talk
for
about it.
your
It doesn't have to be this
Yeah.
round. I'm willing to wait a round.
Yeah.
Does anybody? I mean, I would.
That was
I
that
would
was
say
a
this is still
that was
the
an
start
expensive
of my turn
extort.
if he wants to use the military
Yeah,
support.
absolutely.
Yeah.
On the off chance that they do it.
We haven't advanced past that start of turn phase.
Okay, let's do it.
So go
Here's-
ahead, do it, and I'll take that back, and then I will.
Ooh,
So I was
it's 2
theory crafting
ground
the
forces
other
anywhere I
day.
want, right? Basically.
Did you know that you can be like even
on the same
ruder
planet.
with
Both on
people's
the same
trade
planet, yeah.
agreements than you
Got it.
normally are?
Actually, I'm running
no,
short on
please
what I
explain.
wanted to do. NRA.
Hello.
I'm running a fire sale on this.
Sorry,
fragment.
I'm
How
gonna let
about
them
for
finish
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
talking first.
trade good?
Oh, that is very tempting. And you needed this.
You
you need
should
the
snap
one
that up
trade
as
good right
NR.
now because I sort of have something else going on with this trade good.
Right, okay. Let's see. Does anybody else have it?
Yeah, so if you're holding someone's trade
But
agreement,
if my
normally what
neighbors with
happens
email-
is the person who you
Yeah,
have their trade
'cause-
agreement is
oh,
like,
well, oh,
I don't
no,
know, trade
definitely not.
person,
Okay,
talk to
well,
them.
that's fine. No, it doesn't have to be
Right? And then you
Oh,
just
I
X
just
minus
closed
one
it.
it, which is
This.
sad
So-
for you.
Yeah.
I haven't
If you
popped,
want to extort
I haven't
full
popped to
value
3
and
yet.
be a
We'll
jerk,
see what action cards come up.
then what you can do
Okay.
is, you know, when they go, I don't know, talk to them. You're just like,
actually,
yeah,
you know
I
what?
have it, but I'm
So,
not paying you to.
If you
Yeah.
do
to
need
pop
the
it.
trade good, I can give that to you.
And
You just keep it the
then-
entire game.
Yep.
Okay.
Right, but then as soon as
Two
then
stalls
they'll go
for,
back to,
one
to
trade goods is
whoever's
okay.
trade agreement it is and be like, okay, do you want to be
Alright, I
refreshed since they're
will,
not using your trade agreement?
use
And then if they
a
say yes, you just take all of them and
sling-
vacate the one.
stupid ground mode.
And
Sling
if they say
relay,
no, then they don't get to trade for the
sling
rest of the
out
game.
a dread.
That is. Yeah, that's pretty awesome.
Working on.
Okay.
So if you want to be a jerk,
That's hardly a
Like-
jerk,
group
right? Like,
have 5
at no
dreads.
point are you no,
maybe. Or
Just
maybe I'm
seems
getting tired.
good play.
I mean
of
that
just
I
having
think
my
that's pretty
opening
rude.
Yeah.
unit.
And that
I would probably not.
like
do
like
it,
you
but-
know, like a lot of us I play mainly in person. We get enough games in person, and I just don't get as many online games as you get. And it just feels like so much of the table and what the table does changes you know, when you're sitting in someone's house versus online play. I find that the online play is much more aggressive and
I don't know if I agree with
Really?
that. Do you remember the tournament game you played in person
I-
last?
like
Because-
I felt like that was an exception to that was a tournament game.
Okay.
It wasn't us, you know, friends getting together. I wonder if other people that play in person also
Yeah, so
have
what,
that
like
have a
two
similar
turns?
experience, that the meta
No,
or the
let's
way
keep
that the
stuff
game is
out
played
of,
is different.
activated zones.
Mainly because
I actually think a lot of people have much more aggressive in-person meta than online meta just because they like fighting. Some people just like war games and they're just like, rawr, fight. I like minis and
Oh, Soul, you
dice
got rid of
and
your other
smash,
fragment?
smash.
yeah,
I did. I had to hold a fire
I'm not
sale.
into that really.
No,
but some
that's
people-
fine.
that's
Okay.
it's clear that
All right, well, then
your
I guess
game isn't
NRA
predicated on
will
being
be the one I'll
aggressive,
probably talk to then.
like aggressive in battle.
Anyone else have a red one?
Ooh, look, Sar got 3 relic fragments. That's
Dang.
nice.
Well, don't need it till
They're
next
gonna get a
round.
relic.
Figure it out.
All right, BRB.
Figure it out.
Okay.
Figure it out.
Yawn while the yawn counter is gone. Anyway.
Oh, it's my turn. I was waiting for someone else to do something.
Yeah.
A couple of us has passed, so it's going around fast.
We're not neighbors white, right?
Who's this saying?
This is NRA.
Purple. Ooh, man, I don't think so. Oh, well, are you in the beta? No, you're not. We're not yet.
Okay.
What do you need?
Well, I was going to try to figure out a way deal for forgery, so you can get forgery.
We
But-
could set it up for next round. I've passed anyway, so I can't do anything with it. But like, I am interested. We'll get it done.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm willing to
I don't think that's
facilitate
it
and pass
either,
clicks through as well.
X9.
Yeah, there's no point in doing it right now. You might actually, someone else might even be interested.
I
in
don't
it. Yeah,
use
I can't do it
combat
this round because I already
calculators
passed.
ever.
Right.
Yep.
Sorry, give me a second. 'Cause I thought I had something.
I don't
that
do
was
it
gonna work,
online
and
at
now I'm looking
all.
at the board and I'm trying
So it's
to figure
actually
out
the
how to
same
make it
for
work.
me in terms of times to calculate odds. I don't think
see.
people in person play
Okay,
riskier
I'm gonna
and
play-
thermoplastic necessarily. I think people just.
see.
I think that in person, the online meta just doesn't permeate as much,
Which means I
and
exhaust
that
a
people
planet
do
and I
weird
get some
stuff
trade goods.
sometimes,
Yeah.
and then the weird stuff does weird stuff.
It
and
has
that's
to
pretty
be
much
a
how it works.
non-exhausted, non-home planet, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
I don't know what targets we.
Hey, hey,
That's
Back in
why I was
action.
trying to look around, and I feel like there's at least
Sweet.
some.
I was saying that I disagreed with X9 that it's not about.
targets
I don't think it's
currently
about the
appear to
time to calculate
be,
the odds of a fight. I think it's more
none.
just
Well, who's
like
playing it?
This is purple playing. it, so I see
individual-
that, right?
NRA is
Oh,
playing
Oh,
Atlas.
yeah. Sorry. It looks like
in-person
Atlas
groups
is the
have
only
like
target.
more inbred meta.
That would be
the online meta doesn't
very
really
sad.
facilitate it,
That would basically
and
cost me
so
a point.
weird stuff can happen.
That would
That's
be very
true.
sad.
It also it's
Not
people
exhausted.
hold a lot of grudges over from previous games or
Well, I need the. like you can see,
Yeah,
for
that's
example, I
fair.
have
They, like-
$9.
yeah, we
to
have
the
weird
38
metas like that in
resources.
our in-person groups.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not as aware of those, I think, as you are.
Not in our in-person groups. You're still relatively new to them, but I don't even know if we've played too many in-person
What?
TI games with you here.
Would you give me?
You're busy. You're busy.
It would have
Well, I
to be
just
future
stream all
stuff,
these
obviously,
tournament
'cause
games.
we're not
After
neighbors.
tournament season, I'll play games with you all.
Yay.
I guess. What are you asking for? I'll give you my. All right, let me see what I got here. What's my promissory note? Is my promissory note any good for you?
I do not know.
When one or more of your units make a roll for a unit,
But yeah,
ability, do you do any bombardment or
expense-
anything like that?
Or expend.
Not till he has War
Alright.
Sons.
Expenine.
Oh, Expenine. Oh,
And
Expenine.
I'll give you.
Nice.
I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce it, but that's how I think it is.
There is something about
Go ahead.
playing in person where you can't have
I do.
spreadsheets up
Great agreement.
or calculators there. You can do a quick inventory of possible
I guess
secret
I'll do
objectives
that.
and stuff.
If
Just
that's
playing in person,
I think either
it's just kind of what your mind's holding on to, and definitely some people
Well, I
have
was gonna.
invested
Right,
more
I
time in
disagree.
memorization
Purple.
and stuff than others,
Yes.
and just know.
But for me, there's
So
no
trade
difference.
agreement then, and we'll work out something
Like in
separately for
terms
friends
of
and stuff?
like choices that I make or
Yeah, I
calculations
suppose.
that I make.
Hmm.
I don't
that case,
play
I
with
undo this.
spreadsheets up anyway.
Oh, some people do.
And
That requires
Uh,
so much effort to make spreadsheets.
sorry, I may not be able to
Oh my
work.
goodness.
Oh, you
this round.
hardly work with spreadsheets then.
The small thing.
I work with spreadsheets a lot actually, but I
You
don't
might be able to work something
make
else
like
out.
TI spreadsheets very
Okay.
I
often.
love TI spreadsheets.
Unless they're for I love
I'm going
spreadsheets, but TI
to
spreadsheets aren't necessary when
activate and
TI
do
just
some
lives in my
building.
brain rent free all the time.
The small build.
Yeah, that
Rent free all the time is the best way to
And
live.
let's do that.
you're not wrong.
Here.
So who is passed? What do we got?
Argent and Cabal are
Okay.
last.
And then I'm just going to spend these 2, and then I'm just building something small. I haven't exactly figured it out, but I'm going to end my turn, and whoever wants to can do something. Otherwise, you can wait for me.
I'm now popping politics.
Alright.
I am. I'm just going to be speaker. I like being speaker. Unless we have an extraordinary offer from the Cabal.
I am but a poor dinosaur right now.
All right.
A poor extinct dinosaur, I think.
Okay,
That was
so
the
then
deal.
I draw 2 action cards. And then draw.
I really like the way that
2.
Pizza JJ just throws caution to the wind when selling speaker. I remember that happened in our tournament game. He just sold it to, and it just felt like everyone was available, even the person to his
Not great.
to his left, and it's just like I love that attitude about it.
You know, there are times when he does that, and there are
So
times when he doesn't,
put
and that's
both of
because
those
there are times
on
when
the
that's
bottom.
advantageous, and there are times when that is a horrible, horrible
Mm.
plan. The difficulty is
end my
knowing
turn.
when that's true and when that's not true. I would not advise that as like a normal TI
Okay.
strategy.
Hardly, I agree.
You will
Time.
definitely get wrecked if you try that on a regular basis. It's more of
There we
like
go.
a gambit you do when you have no other way to possibly win a game. Or like score, or get what you mean. People that play online play enough. Well, that might be true to some extent. Although, some people who play in person play a lot, and some people who play in person also play
It's
a
so
lot.
much harder to get as many games in person as you can play. You can just keep throwing it back. We've got to find where it's going to be. It's just harder.
Give me black market now, and
Also,
then
the
with understanding
cleanup.
This one when you get the
The cleanup?
Yep, that works for me.
Like the physical cleanup?
Physical cleanup.
Wait, hold on 1 second. I
Do
will get
people
the
just like
fragment.
trash your apartment when
No,
you
no,
host TI or
of the
something?
board.
Oh, okay. I was like,
I feel like
this seems sus. I don't know.
I don't know.
I would not
We're not.
host if people were.
We're in our
fragment.
we're in
No,
our
fine.
20s and 30s. We're not
friends.
in college, man.
I mean, aren't we
Cool.
still
I'll play back
savages? Some
black
people
market
are.
now.
Nah.
Judging from some of the stories I've heard, some of us.
Yeah, I guess there was that New Year's Eve game. That was
I heard stories about this game. Stories.
Obsidian.
Ooh, who got that?
never play a 14-point game with alcohol.
Sorry.
Is the moral of that story.
SAR on Obsidian
Alright,
is
SAR is that
spicy.
+1
I
point.
like it. But they still have to score it. It's kind of rude to be like, they're at +1 point and you like draw your secret objective and it's like completely unscorable, control 4 hazardous or something. And you're like, oh man. But no, Obsidian is very good. They should be very happy with that, I'm sure.
I'm gonna pass
What do they do with the
needs anything
agenda cards?
from me.
Oh,
clarify-
sorry. Is it NRA's turn?
Yes.
Did
NRA
anyone catch that?
This cultural fragment.
I didn't see.
Okay.
I did
Because
not
you
get
got such a good one.
Oh no.
I'm happy to
I
help.
can try to find it. in the
And then
chat.
just the only thing that I have outstanding to me is White. You owe me your trade agreement in the future. Everything else, I think I'm set with my stuff.
I gave it to you. It should
Oh,
be
you did?
over there. Yeah,
I don't
it's,
think you're allowed
it's
to
Well, you're
because
not
we're not
neighbors yet.
neighbors.
Yeah, you're not
oh,
neighbors.
we're not. Oh, we're not neighbors. I'm sorry, my bad.
It's okay, but during the
But I'll leave it. Yeah, I'll leave it up front here so you can take it.
cool. In that case, I'm gonna
'Cause
end
we're-
my turn. I'm gonna pass an end. Pass. Yeah.
All right. So now begins the threatening.
Ooh, the threatening.
Cabal, would
Yeah.
you like to pay to not be knocked off 4 structures?
Ha 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 ha.
Yes.
Okay.
What did you have in mind?
Reactor meltdown.
I sent you a message.
Yeah, it's probably reactor meltdown.
That'll do.
Wonderful.
Good for
All
Sar.
right.
That they already
And now
scored
we're going to
that.
work our way around the table. Star, congratulations.
this is-
You have already.
I think this is
you are
bad
immune to
form.
this threatening.
No, but I don't want to pay.
What's that? Yes, but I don't need to threaten you because you've already scored 4 structures.
I know. You should just do it on me. That'd be cool.
Next up is NRA, who is not in position to score 4 structures, but is in the lead.
I don't really care that much if you get rid of one of my
The fact that
structures.
Sar is the
Oh,
only one
okay then.
getting skipped on the
Well,
extortion
a
to blow his
threat
face off
that's not followed
is
up on
really
is a
funny.
threat that's useless. So because I've made the threat and now I must follow up on it.
Oh, it's
Sure.
it's crippled
Ah,
defenses. Never
okay.
mind. If it's just a
Tarman.
PDS.
Yeah.
No problem.
Yeah,
I'll
you don't
survive.
care much about Sar's PDS.
Nope.
That's
There's
funny.
your
Get rid
payment
A little bit
money.
of value.
Nerds.
It's just me and X-Char, right?
Yeah.
I haven't played. Okay.
Hmm.
Then that's assuming you're not shooting. I don't think you got.
No, I'm
PDS.
not. You're good. You're good. We already have this deal set up.
Yep. Then that's final movement.
Okay. And
All right.
that
So this
it
is a
for
very
me.
happy Sar. Obsidian, even
Sar,
though they
you now
didn't
have
talk
proof
about it for
endurance.
very long, is very good for Sar.
No, I sure wish.
Be nice, wouldn't it? Fuck. Chat, why haven't you given us any good secrets?
Yeah, chat.
I guess it's only round 2. I guess we can't complain yet. There'll be plenty of complaining in round 4.
Round 8.
I really enjoy this.
Round
game.
8,
Chat.
exactly.
Hello.
Objectives. It's great.
There'll be nobody in chat to even hear it.
Well, that's the thing. If the players
How are
are
we even
bored
doing on
in the
time?
chat-
I think we feel like we're playing pretty quick, right?
We
Almost to
are.
the third round.
We have almost 6 hours left.
Yeah, we've done 2 rounds in just
They're
over
making
2
okay
rounds in a
time.
draft in
I
just
do
over 2
appreciate
hours.
that they're.
So we
playing
could do
their
8
Gotcha.
rounds in 8 hours. Easy.
We could.
Yeah, an hour a round. It's amazing.
Somehow I think it'll slow down a bit, but we'll see.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'll move that, and then I'll spend Lysis for 2 fighters.
Yeah, I don't know. No, none of
End
there's.
your turn.
I'm
It is now
hoping that this
Queen's
game
turn.
is not as painful
There it is.
as
And I'm
one
done.
from last week.
All right. Pass the turn, and
That
we'll
was a
score them in
horrible
order.
Just
experience
because
for all.
it was too long.
It was 12 hours.
Units on the edge of the game board.
And they didn't pass
no
16
secrets.
artifact.
Oh. Yeah, it's too bad.
They were formally declared the worst prelim.
Red score.
I hope only that these people do not try to exceed that. It was very painful. Poor Elspeth.
I will score.
Here we go.
Threaten enemies
Ooh.
Nice.
and unit populate the outer rim.
So
Convenient.
threatened.
Mm-hmm.
Sar did not
I
double
will
score.
Build defenses, and I have no secrets.
Oh. Oh no, they did.
I will erect a monument
Yeah, they got it.
and no secrets. Oh, that's nice. It actually moves the
Yeah.
scoring total. That's cool. All right, let me get rid of my crap here.
All right. I will also erect a monument. Gosh, what's the button for that? I right click it.
Yeah, right.
Right click and score.
Yeah, right click. Yeah, and it does everything
Score.
for you. It's actually pretty nice.
Ah,
Yeah.
excellent. And it is all traded. Throw it away.
All right, so
All right.
And I
We are
will
scoring.
Populate and no secrets.
however, that is 3 publics for SAR. So their hero is now unlocked, which they don't really care about. Their hero is not that
We did it.
important to them, really.
We did it.
But
You're right.
being
Like,
on
we messed
3
up the order
points,
last
3
time, but I don't know what
publics
the
is
right order is,
nice.
so someone
Although
Okay, so
still no
first-
more
next-
secrets.
I, as speaker, will reveal
Only
the
one
first
secret
next
objective
public
score.
objective, which is make
Hello,
history.
dog.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, make
Good.
history is
Great.
not hard.
Yep.
Then
Especially if
let us now is
If you're a
the,
chaos
deal
mapper,
action
it's
cards.
really easy. in fact.
Yeah.
It's called I'm already in 2 asteroid fields. Suck it, table.
Yeah. So SAR maintains their pace.
Without any work, which is really nice
Yep.
for them.
I agree. That's actually a nice, easy, scoreable one for everyone. So far, these objectives have been pretty chill.
And then now is the
Yeah, there's a
window
dog.
for
What is she doing?
keeping
Is she
your
coming up
strategy
to
card.
say hello? Is the doggy saying hello?
All right, we get
Oh,
our
good.
first agenda phase. Here we go. Come on, give us something
Not
spicy, folks.
Returning strategy cards.
The dog says hi.
Is that directed at me or is that directed at the chat?
Beginning, I am gonna purge Ma.
Both.
Ah.
She doesn't really know the difference between you and chat right now.
She will when I show up one day with treats.
I feel like I have to go.
Well, then she'll know. Yeah.
Spicy.
Probably don't bring her treats though. She's not allowed to have those treats.
Yeah, I'll bring her then space pellets.
She has a delicate tum tum.
I
Gonna be light wave.
She does. She's very delicate. Oh yeah. Right now she's getting her ears massaged.
All right. Any other start of strategy phase windows? So start of agenda phase. I mean.
yeah, agenda phase. There we go.
Going once. Going twice. No one has ancient barrier sites.
Hey, Pawn.
Yep.
I don't
My
know
friend
how
just got an
the
11-week
automator
old
works on
puppy and
this.
sent me pictures.
Stream.
You're gonna need to shoot those over to me, please.
Yeah, so you just pull the agenda.
Yeah, I'll show you.
and
in a
drag it
second.
into the top thing over here,
Okay.
and then
All right, let's go. Give us.
It looks just like pie too.
Okay, and then I flip it.
Yep.
It's just
Political
like pie, only a
censor.
puppy.
The elected player gains this card in 1 victory point. The elected player cannot play any action
Ooh,
cards. The
that's
owner
fun.
card loses this card, they lose 1 victory point.
Who put that on top?
No one. We've been digging down over and over.
The script put it on top.
The
Yeah.
script put it on top.
All right, well, let's give it to Sar because that would be hilarious. And then they could be winning. And then
Does
maybe
yellow
they'll
really have
earn
0
some of that
votes?
Yes,
I
because of
I had I used
Maw
Maw
of
Worlds.
Oh, okay. And does it count attachment votes?
Yep.
Cool.
Has everyone locked in wins and afters? Or
Looks like it's on white.
Oh, sorry. Where does it say that? I'm looking for it.
Lightwave.
It's actually. It's not okay. I got it. Hold on a second.
Yep.
No wins. No.
Oh, pie giving.
Sorry,
This
I'm
is
used
so
to
nice.
TTS where you have to go over to the board, and I'm like, okay, where's
Mhm.
my thing I'm supposed to do? But it's
Mhm.
actually all on your
Yeah.
thing here.
in your play area.
Yeah. All right, so this is my boat, huh?
Yeah. Wait. Why
You're
does
the
it say?
So-
Wait. Why does it say please vote?
Because it's not White's turn to vote yet. It's White's turn to decide if they are.
No, I think it is their
Oh.
turn to
No,
vote,
it's
and-
our
No,
turn.
it is. No, it is.
Oh, right. Argent
They
Flight.
vote
Argent
first.
Flight. Argent Flight.
Oh,
I'm the
Argent-
urgent play. Oh, wait a minute.
No.
So wait, I just hit. Okay, so I am voting now, or did I just
Yeah,
end turn and screw
You
up?
should have. You
Yeah.
should have voted. You should have voted then.
Okay, that's okay. So how do I get my vote back?
Okay.
It still
You
says
just-
please vote
You
white.
Just on
vote.
your
Yeah.
on your sheet.
The
So it says
turn
vote.
the turn doesn't
Okay.
matter.
So let me talk to Extra really quick.
Mhm.
So I'm trying to think.
Cabal
like,
has already been
do you
extorting
have
neighborhood
a feeling on
systems.
this? You don't
They
have
got
to, or what do you
they
call it?
got a relic frag
I'm
and
one-
BMF
I'm one
from
into-
NRA already
Wait, no, you're not. You have
doing
12.
that without Lightwave.
Do I have
So
12 votes?
It
Yeah.
says you have 12 votes with a
It's my-
star, though. I don't know what that means.
4, 5,
Star means speaker.
7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I do have 12. I thought I had. Yeah. Okay. No. Yeah. This needs to be flipped. Yeah. My star is because I have 1 billion votes.
Oh my
Ah.
god.
No, the star is at your speaker.
Yeah. Yeah. The star is
Oh,
that
okay.
I'm speaker.
You don't have a billion votes. You just have a few. I'm just
What
trying to
if you
figure out
just
is who wants this. Since I'm Argent, it's the weirdest. Do we
Yes.
want to? I mean, we were talking about swapping alliances. I'm just trying to figure
Yeah.
out like, is it even worth it, or do you
Well,
want it? Do you want this?
This I don't particularly care. Like I like action cards. I mean, I like a point. If nobody else is buying my votes, I'll probably like take it. You know, like points are points. What are your thoughts?
I don't really have any thoughts. I kind of have 2 good action cards in my hand right now. I kind of don't want this. I just look
Yeah.
at. Does anybody want a Argent bump? Is anybody interested in this? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't want a lot for it.
Before I forget, I would like the Argent trade agreement. Is it okay if I just take that now?
Yeah, that's why I put it up there. Yeah, just take it.
Mhm.
You?
So does anybody want this? Because I can give a pretty big bump
Yeah.
to someone who wants this.
Plus 7.
6. Yeah, it's 6 votes. It's 6. I think it's 1 per person. So
Yeah.
6
Plus
votes.
you have to vote at least once.
Plus 1. Right.
Are you interested in doing the so I think my alliance is worth a bit more than yours, but
You think so? My alliance is one of the best in the game for like anybody who does PDSs and things like
Sure.
that. It's like literally the best in the game. Maybe Joel
Well,
Nars is good.
pretty good.
yeah, John Lars is.
Yeah.
I think John Lars is better. You get more expected hits out of John Lars.
Jolnar's not in this game.
But I mean, it's the best at this table for
Sure.
extra. So I mean, is it even? The question is, I don't even know. Like as Argent, it's so tough to even vote because you don't even know. Like
Yeah.
so much stuff's not in your own hands. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. I mean, I guess you want to just. Is anybody else interested? I don't think anybody else is even a PDS faction.
Yeah.
Well, it also helps for AFB, I guess,
Mhm.
and Bombardment. Is none of those people.
We
I'm
have none
willing
of
to
those.
swap. We have, yeah, that's what I say. So we're natural partners. Do you want to swap
Yeah.
alliances?
Sure.
All right. I'm just gonna throw it
There
out
you go.
here, I guess.
Get one of those over there.
You just give it there. You got it?
Yeah,
Alright.
and then I just need your bud.
My bud, is he here?
Your alliance card came. Yeah, I just grabbed it.
Okay, got it.
Because if
And I
it's
got
in my
yours.
play area, then I.
So anybody want this? So going once. I wish Hakan was in the game.
Right?
I would just trade my cards.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm a little bit behind. I only have 1 point compared to everybody else. I'll put 1 vote on myself, I guess.
Which is actually
Unless-
8.
Which is 8 votes, right? Exactly.
Wow.
Oh, because of extra. Okay.
But I'm willing to give it to somebody else, and it's kind of cheap.
Yeah.
It's just some people like this one and some people don't.
Yeah,
Get
I don't
ready.
have any votes anyway, so I can't really buy. I don't have enough to
Mhm.
buy a table's worth.
All right. I'll vote on myself for 8. If I don't get it, I don't get it. If I get it,
Mhm.
cool. And I'll
Uh,
tap Grawl, I guess. Okay.
So I assume no one wants.
Players
these
are
votes
not
'cause
very
I'll
good
just
at
look up for
selling
Argent's
things or
votes.
Yeah.
negotiating.
I'll fucking.
They should work on that.
Yeah, right. Unless someone wants to buy some of mine, I'm just gonna abstain on this one.
I mean, Shai, you get to decide this. I can't really do anything.
Yeah.
So there's really no point to me doing anything. I guess the only point of me doing something is to like make you use your votes,
Yeah, basically.
but I don't particularly want this, and I don't feel
So not wanting
not
this
worth me, like,
implies that you
selling
have
my
a lot
votes to
of.
Argent because it's not enough.
a lot of really good action cards because a point is a point, you know. And if
So
it gets
I
repealed,
guess
you
I'll
can just play your
lock
action
in
cards
no votes.
anyway. So personally,
Alright.
I'm a big fan of having this. Even as Yssarl, I'll have this most of the time.
Really, as Yssarl, you want this?
Sometime.
Let me
It
just
depends on
shoot
what I
Arjun
have
a
in my
quick
hand,
message.
but
Sure.
unless I have something really good, then a point is better than playing action cards. And if it gets repealed, then I get to play action cards anyway. So
Yeah, I
whatever.
guess a lot of Yssarl's game is also just taking action cards from people
Was
that
that
are
the
good,
message you were shooting me?
preventing him from being played.
You can still stall
I assume that his
tactics
message
also.
is,
Yeah.
could we do a 5-minute bio
So-
break?
That's what. That's
No.
why it was just weird.
Wait, that's allowed?
Like, it's like,
That's not
Sure.
technically playing an action card.
Please get a 5-minute bio break.
Yeah. Between votes, I'm. You know what? How about? Are you okay with waiting till after we see what the next agenda is? Because it might be a nothing burger.
Yeah, no, I was sorry. I was meaning like either after the agenda phase or
Oh.
after we pick strategy cards.
Yeah, absolutely.
Strategies is good.
Yeah, bio breaks are nice
Skibbler.
because then I can have.
yeah,
some
and I
breakfast.
don't see any. Who's sending me that message?
I read.
11 spoons.
Oh,
11 spoons.
there it is. Oh yeah, okay. I don't know why I didn't. I'm not gonna give that up. If I get out of the, because that will cost me a point in the long run anyway, because then I won't get a swap.
Yeah. I mean, it was just a thought, right?
Yeah, I gotcha. But you see what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
if I block
absolutely.
myself out of that, it's just yeah, it's a point for a point. And anyway, I'm telling you, my cards are really good. So if I get this, if I don't get this, I'm not sad.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm going to. So I think I'm doing this correctly when I vote 8 for myself.
Saying my cards are very good is not.
And
as
then
fun
where did
as
that
to
go?
do.
It's gone.
It's gone.
Why would you say
It is
that?
gone.
Win, so
Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah. I just. Yep. So that's 2.
Oh, extra was speaker, yeah. That's the other problem
3.
too, is with extra being speaker, it's like,
Yeah.
like I couldn't bet the house on that one.
Right.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to figure out how I actually have to vote. There we go. That's 8 votes. Okay. And then
The problem
next
with that
agenda-
is it just means extra also
Oh,
will
sorry.
control the next
So
one.
put that there, and
Throw that in your color
for that.
to score it, or
No, I can just. Can't I? Yeah, I can just click
Yeah,
score on it.
Okay.
And then the next one is Nexus Sovereignty. 4. Alpha and beta wormholes in the wormhole nexus have no effect during movement. Against, place a gamma
Ooh, the
wormhole
gamma
token
would
in the
open up-
Mechatol Rex system.
I love
You
this.
wanna open up
Place
the
the
wormhole nexus?
gamma. Place the gamma.
You just want Malice to get taken? You know, Malice won a game yesterday, never got found.
Oh.
That's nice. It means that they won the game. Can't you be happy for Malice?
I'm gonna put a
I guess.
on the against.
I don't like inanimate objects winning games. It makes me nervous.
There was a qualifier where someone won a game. Never got taken. It's really funny. Kind of shocking, also. But
Really, a trade right on against.
I was.
My
very
guess
proud
is
of
that
my friend
this is a
somewhat.
3 laws in play thing.
Makes sense.
Got a trade writer on
already have one in play?
against.
Yeah,
do?
my sensor.
Yeah. Oh, is that a loss? Okay, that's a law. Yeah. All right. Well, anybody got any feelings on this?
I don't want to give SAR 5 trade goods.
So alpha and beta wormholes have in the. Yeah, this is a nothing burger, even 4, right?
until we find the gamma.
Until we find a gamma.
Which, how many of us even have DET?
I do. And then explorations on culturals can find it.
Blues, yeah.
right.
Yeah. So we have a writer against.
Mhm.
Yep.
Well, let me ask you
Oh,
this.
man.
That went to SAR. What's it? Sorry. I mean, I could probably help you get this, but you'd give me some money for it.
I don't think SAR particularly cares, do they?
Always awkward asking for money as the first person voting.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true. But I mean, I do get +7 votes. Actually, more than that.
It's
So
not
I
plus
almost,
7.
I can't
That's not
outvote the
true.
whole table, but it is true. It's being Argent sucks in this phase.
Yeah.
So,
So you
anything-
could give 20. You could give up to 21 votes.
Yeah, it's something like that, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
You
7.
have
I have
15 votes.
6 plus 6.
Plus 6.
I
Yeah,
have,
you have 21.
I mean, that's a lot of votes.
I mean, I guess.
It's some votes.
It might, like, I'm looking for like one trade good for what for one
Yeah.
way or the other.
Yeah. I mean, I would say if you put 21 against, I would give you one of them if it goes against. I mean, I don't have any trade
guess
goods
the
right
trade
now.
writer you care about.
But if it goes
you don't
against,
see
then you'll
that.
get one of the ones that I get.
Does anybody want to counter that?
Not particularly.
Nope.
Okay. Well, then that's what we'll do.
I think SAR is in like a very good steady state right now. They've got a
And Soul, I
happy
would offer you the same thing. If you
objective that
put
is like
all
easy
tiers
for them to
against,
have because they
you'd
already
get one
have
of the-
asteroid
They've got no
field.
heat.
which you would
No heat
solidify it.
whatsoever.
Not
for some
one
reason.
word of heat towards SAR. They've got decent plastic.
I mean, outside of cards or
Yep, they're
stuff.
just like
Oh,
cruising
wrong
along,
button,
doing
not
their
writers.
thing. Eventually, they'll be winning, and then
14
someone will be like,
writers
"Take their home
against.
system,"
Yeah.
and I'll
Oh
laugh.
wait. Wait, you got to have the wah ready for that.
No, we're not gonna do
There.
it because the
There's
players
nothing
will
we
hear
can do
that
about
too.
this
They
together,
will not be
X-Chow, right?
Oh.
Your
No.
10's actually 10 or what?
My 10 is actual 10, yeah.
Okay.
If
I'll
someone
vote 4 out of
if someone
principle,
gets and
Yeah.
remembers Dax,
I mean,
on the
democracy
other
works.
hand, we absolutely will do golf claps,
Oh, nope, not that many. Stop.
which I think is funny.
I'll vote 9-4. Hello.
Yes, it looks like it's going
Oh,
against.
is it because I put my thing in? Okay, you go.
I love it.
It says please vote purple right now.
Yeah. And then you click lock in vote to get it to stay.
Yeah.
Oh, you're keeping one vote behind?
I don't know. Why not?
Maybe there's a third agenda coming up.
I don't know the rules of this game.
Here.
This shit. Not that it matters.
Our streamer doesn't know the rules of this game either.
So where do we find the extra?
I know the rules.
I'll grab it.
Do you?
Yeah.
What do we do? We put a gamma.
Gamma
on
token on
Oh, I love it. I love it so much.
Yes.
All right.
It's considered an anomaly too, and a legendary, so
Yeah.
that does matter.
And I'm giving in the agenda phase. I'm giving Soul 1 and
Thank you.
Argent 1.
And your favorite birdie. Yep, thanks.
So do you want to draft cards then break or break then
Yeah,
draft?
let's break draft cards then break.
Sounds good.
Yes. All right. A
Yeah,
fast
I usually
Imperial
prefer.
grab.
That's fine, Brandon.
Oh, should everything have untapped?
Yeah, all your planets should be untapped.
I think I
Oh,
think
is
then I
there-
just read.
Oh,
There we go. Oh,
Yeah, sorry. There's a button on the little
there it is.
thing.
Got it.
But yeah, it makes sense to do this first, I think. Just make sure you get it out of the way. Let people think about their strategy cards and what their first plays will be. Hopefully prevent the game from going even longer. You know, that kind of thing.
Oh, you just
What's
took
being
it.
taken?
Well, okay.
Yeah.
That was my pick, but okay. So I don't. All right. Then I
So
guess I just better get my
Imperial,
tech crap done.
no
Well,
one
look,
is
now
surprised.
you're
Politics,
Ooh.
also no one is
But you get a better
That's
surprised.
a great round 3 politics.
except for when I still have the soul.
Sorry if you can hear Pie. She's throwing a temper tantrum. Pie, stop. Can you hear
Oh,
her?
yeah.
Trade or warfare.
Pi has found her voice.
She has always found her voice. She's a barky dog. That is just how she is. That's what you get when you put Dachshund and other things together. You get Borks. Pie! Pie!
Lightweight.
I'm gonna put you in
warfare,
doggy timeout.
dinosaur.
Spicy.
Yeah, very nice.
Spicy.
I will
Like
put
my
her in
token
timeout during
situation's
the break.
pretty bad at the moment.
Usually, if she's barking that much, it means she needs enforced timeout. Nap time.
Trade.
How long are they taking a break for?
Turns, and then if we want to take a 5-minute.
Yep, of course.
Yeah.
Sounds great.
Sounds like fun.
Everyone.
Okay. All right, this
say
seems like a
yourself your
perfect time for
ways,
me to also step
and
away.
When you were back.
Colonel's
Okay.
gonna pop
See you
in.
on
Is
the
that
other
right?
side.
Okay. See you on the other side.
Yep.
All right. If you guys need me when I come
Uh,
back, I'm still available, but this might take a
We're
little bit.
supposed to,
So.
right?
Yeah.
We're allowed to, aren't we?
Okay. Can you message me when
Nice.
you
I
get
will.
back?
Yeah, absolutely.
I've seen it. I
Alright,
know when.
I'll see you later, buddy.
Watch the streams.
It's paused. We got it.
The timer is paused during time
Awesome. Thank you.
break.
Okay.
Cool.
I
Thank you.
figured we would have been yelled at if we were doing something wrong.
I mean, I yelled at even if you do something right. I promise.
Okay.
All right. Have a nice break.
All right.
All right. We're gonna get a break, and hopefully we'll have a carnal when we get back. That'll be exciting.
stream, or do we just keep going?
I don't. Is Red here right now? I don't see
Yeah,
that
you-
person.
Do you exist?
I heard
Yes.
that was just spoons.
Oh, he's been politically censored. We can't talk to him anymore.
Oh no! Ah, my one weakness.
Okay,
All right,
we.
so we good to start the timer back up
Yeah.
Mhm.
and start.
All right. X-Cha,
Yo,
you've got Imperial. I
I
imagine
do.
you're looking to take Mechatol Rex.
I had planned on it.
Uh,
Yes.
Yeah.
We are back.
I'd like
I'm going to go get
to
food real quick.
both play
Finish
leadership,
eating.
but
Uh-huh.
then leave
But I'll be done in a
without
minute.
getting
It'll be great.
beat up on my way out. If you can
Mm.
wait that long, then obviously I'll leave in peace. Otherwise, yeah, we
I
can
would.
talk
You
back
know
and
what?
forth.
I want to be able to do that. I feel that we've had a long and storied peace between our people.
Of course, of course.
And just throwing this out here, so Sar, next round when you have Imperial, I hope to be able to spend it and then move out for you.
If I take Imperial, then I
Yeah.
would be willing to give that concession.
And if Star decides not to, I would be willing to do that as well because I'll be
Wonderful.
next in the.
Yeah.
Okay.
We all want we all want to build things on Mechatol, peaceful cultural
Yes.
locations for the next group.
Of course.
Sounds good.
And so, to make sure that goes as swiftly as possible, I'll just start off with a leadership for everyone's bounty.
What a kind soul.
I reported 3, but then I realized I can't count, so I'm only doing 2 and taking the trade goods that I paid back.
Right. Everybody good for me to end turn?
Mhm.
Yep.
All right.
Just figure out one last thing on my leadership, but you guys can keep going. I don't need tokens in either.
Green, that boy isn't unlocked, is he?
My hero?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
scored all
Yeah,
my
I'm
3
fine.
points are public.
It's 4. It's 4.
It's
I thought
3.
it's 3.
Is it 3?
Yeah.
Oh. Then yeah, no, never mind. Yeah, I'm crazy. Wow. I was thinking it was 4. I'm good at this game. Occasionally.
Is that your hero you're talking about?
Yeah.
Your hero's unlocked. Cool.
No, mine isn't. SARS is.
SARS is. That's what I'm saying, right? So here I need.
I'm like, do I want to draw action cards?
It's like, do I?
Both on top.
Both on top.
Ooh.
Watch out. What's happening in the world today? I think I will construct some things.
Mm.
You pop construction. Everybody's just popping their cards.
Mm.
Green, did you read what I are you willing to do that? Just trying to plan my turn.
Yeah, sorry, I completely forgot that you whispered me. Yeah.
So you have to get moved both. So you're fine with that?
Yeah, I'm good at that.
Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna put something small there, so it won't affect you much, but just gotta do it. Okay, thanks.
Everyone set with construction?
Yep. So Spoons, you're good if I come in here, or do you want me to wait on it?
If you need to do it, I'm okay with you eating that cruiser. I was going to move.
I don't need to do it. Okay, I don't need to do it. So
Yeah.
I just wasn't sure if you wanted to save the token or.
No, I'm going to. I've got DOT, so I'm going to try and get some candy.
Sounds good. Then I will come over here.
Oh no!
Win a combat with a flagship.
This guy's coming in, and I don't know. Fighters will probably just get eaten up by it, so we'll just bring them both then, so they can both die. That is final movement. Any cards or abilities?
Not for me.
Any retreats?
Doesn't seem worth it.
All right. AFB.
Yep. Nothing.
And then we have space combat.
You got me.
Oh no!
So I eat that guy, and I unveil my flagship.
What?
Who could have seen that coming?
I did just draw it. That wasn't the plan at the beginning. And then that unlocks my hero.
Sorry. The Nexus sovereignty goes in the bin because it's already been. It's not doesn't stay a law if we didn't vote yes for it.
That's true.
All right, I think I'm gonna pop technology this round. Oh.
Okay, chat.
Everybody's quick on the
Mildly
triggers.
less cranky Elspeth has
Yep.
appeared. What I missed, chat?
So I'm gonna go to. I'm gonna
Anything
get
exciting?
PDS2, and sadly anti-mass deflectors.
Hmm.
I am following. I just didn't know what I was taking it, and I failed to hit what button it is. So I will report what I take.
Following.
All right, so let's see.
Where's my stuff all tapped?
We've got tech. Because they forgot to untap from the agenda phase, probably.
Oh,
Alright, we have a Cardinal who's going to be jumping in here. Should be great.
six, right? Okay, so table. All right, I think I got my stuff all set up. Is everybody good on tech?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. I will King Shield.
All right.
Craig.
Someone joined us.
Hello, Karno.
I will throw 2 infantry down.
All right, we're getting a Cardinal. Ding dong! Ta-da! Hello, Cardinal.
Hello.
All right.
I still have to. Well, you're muted in the other chat anyway. I don't actually have to change your thing. Welcome.
Happy to be here.
Here we go.
I heard that you might be actively in a game at the moment.
No. I am totally not on TTS playing a game while also trying to help commentate this game on TTPG. Is not a thing that's happening. So do not look behind the.
Hey, fair enough.
Do not look behind the curtain.
All right, so these degens just put a gamma on
And
Rex.
then we'll explore.
Via politics.
Oh, fragments. Many fragments.
They have politically censured
I live next to
the
it,
extra.
Roka makes it a lot more valuable for me. So,
and yeah, we're kind of grooving along.
What I be doing.
I don't know if you've seen what's going on in this game at all.
I've been keeping tabs.
Actually, does anybody mind if I go ahead and tap?
So, scoring wise, I think that SAR are in a very nice position.
Is it yeah.
SAR has 3 public scored. Their 4th is secured via asteroid field.
I'll make this right. I swear it.
Spacequake.
Starting my turn. I'm going to Chaos.
They're having struggles with Malice, is what's happening. All right, there we go. But yeah, it's been mostly a chill game, a little bit of extortion, but no major fighting.
Nice.
What's a little extortion between friends,
Right.
you know?
Yeah, it's been yeah, and these were some good factions too. I was interested to see how much fighting there was going to be. You know, you get a Cabal in the game, you get a SAR in the game. You know, Argent and Soul can go around the board.
I did complain that this was the least interesting possible faction pool of the ones that they had, but yeah, I agree that it's been. You know, it could have been a lot of fighting. The lack of control objectives thus far, mostly, or at least, you know, the lack of hard control objectives has, I think, helped a lot with people not getting redirect.
Yeah, it's always impressive too. I know people are kind of lower on Cabal, maybe, but like the amount of plastic they can just get, like beginning of round 2, I think I saw, and they already had their flagship and like dreads and everything, and like nobody's going to do anything to them.
Right, and they actually did like a big extort for NRA's home system. They got for not attacking it, they got a relic frag and BMF.
I mean, that's pretty solid.
Right, and that's just free value at that point. It's not like they had to pay for that or they traded something for that. All they had to do was not do something. And anytime you're getting paid to not do something, that's just tremendous value. Right?
Oh, for sure. Like that's yeah. And that's usually also factions like you look at factions like Arbrek, Yin, things like that. Like they kind of have to do those things in order to stay relevant. So a Cabal being able to do that while they can also put all this plastic on the board is it's kind of crazy.
And that will be my turn.
Yeah, it's really good for them, I think. I think they're in super good shape here. But you know, SAR also in good shape. Make history is such a troll objective with the SAR in the game.
Destroyer from SAR?
Because, you know, asteroid fields are lol. And you're just
Mind if I
like,
just grab it?
I live here in these asteroid fields.
How does that work? You just get it from off the board, basically?
No. So a ship, he has to steal a ship that's adjacent to one of his, and he gets a
One of
copy
my spaces.
from your bag.
Okay. Thanks.
Now,
Yeah,
I just
sorry,
realized that my agent card is missing somewhere.
Uh-oh.
Where did he go?
I don't know.
Probably back to
Double
the great
agent.
beyond.
Yeah, he's a double agent. He left.
Well, there's no trade, so he's not useful
Yeah.
this turn. But
Not munching on anything yet.
No trade is a weird thing.
Well, Red
But
could
I
get
suppose
a market station.
I could.
with
be
construction
nice.
objective out, it makes some amount of sense. Although warfare is sort of weird. I guess it just implies that Cabal is going hunting
Yeah,
for
that was his turn.
I'd use
violence.
that.
Yeah, that is they've got to be, unless they were just like really super token starved. But then at the same time, if they were token starved, trade could just help them
And
do that. Um,
Yeah, I kind
Now
of
where are we
suspect they
going
may be
here?
hunting for violence.
I think you kind of have to think that, because make history, like they
Dimensional dinos for nothing.
they just make history on their own.
Yeah. So yeah, I think they may be after a home system. They have Lightwave now because they mod, so they can go anywhere. It's just a mystery. They could go anywhere and do anything.
Yeah, that is
Pretty much.
And movement is
it's pretty
A little scary.
Yeah, it's pretty gross, the idea that
Green has
there's a Cabal with Lightwave. They can just do whatever they want.
PDS.
Yep, and that's pretty much where we're at.
So the movement here
Love that for the table.
So who do you think is in the best position
is
this game?
1, 2, 3, 4 with the +1 from Crucible.
Knowing that it's TI, anything can happen.
Because Crucible means I don't have to roll at all, right?
Yeah,
Still curious.
I think
Yeah.
it looks like there's a decent amount of people that have a shot. I think if NRA, because I guess there's no support swaps out yet. If NRA can find a way to support swap with Cabal, maybe, which I don't know why Cabal would do that, but if they theoretically could, to make sure their home system isn't just going to get taken, then NRA is probably not terrible. But it's hard not to look at Extra and SAR. SAR having Speaker going into round 5. They've already done Imperial once this game. They're going to be completely caught up on objectives, and they can use that Speaker token to kind of they can force their way into Mechatol. I'm sure, like they could set themselves up to,
It's getting
where's the best place for them to put their dock right now, round
there. You go.
here this round, so that everything can just like collapse onto Mechatol. With Imperial.
Right. Now, the only thing that is a little concerning is we haven't seen very many secret objectives for this game. So far, only 2. One from Extra and one from Cabal.
No,
So
they're just-
that
it's
could
just-
imply that there's some really hard secret objectives out there that
my
may
mechs are
be a
automatically
struggle to get
PDS2.
They're already PDSs.
Yeah.
PS2s.
I'll just go ahead and sling away.
Where is the Mechatol planet card?
Yeah, so the Extra yesterday really struggled with diplomacy.
Over Bacall.
Like with getting people to be not horrible to them. So I'm kind of curious to see if we'll have that kind of struggle today as well. Which certainly could be a problem. We'll see.
Yeah, I think trade not getting taken also super helps a faction like Cabal, because they're going to get all this. They're going to get plastic on the board regardless, and you're talking about, 4 commodities for Extra, 4 for Soul, 3 for the other ones. Like that's a lot of trade goods that are not on the table that people can use to build plastic, and Cabal can still build all their plastic, or build a decent amount of it. So I think addition by subtraction kind of, or whatever for Cabal. Like, who had Speaker going into this round? Was it Extra with Imperium?
Yes, it was Extra.
Yeah, I think that was actually a pretty. You can think of it at 1-2 ways. You can say, okay, Cabal it's hard for them to get trade goods, so getting trade where you're neighbors with everybody, you can build up trade goods going into other things, is not a bad idea, because while they can get plastic, they don't have the dollars per se sometimes.
Right, and sometimes you need those dollars for things like tech or for objectives.
For sure. But I think in this instance where you've got a plastic superiority and that's what everybody else would be using their dollars for is to build plastic to minimize their ability to do that on a poor map. I think that should bode well for a round of no trade where you're keeping, what do we say, 8, 9, 17, you're keeping 20, 25 trade goods off the table for people to build plastic with. That's only going to help Cabal over the course of the next like 3 to 4, round 3, round 4, because nobody's going to be able to do anything.
Yeah, I think that's a fair point for sure. They I mean, there are other people who are also in good position though, right? And so, like, if that is what's happening this game, which
Now
who
purple.
knows, then you also have this kind of like slightly awkward question, right?
I'm not ready for it to be purple's turn.
How is that gonna interact with
What's
other
happening in this
people?
universe right now?
Is SAR going to come ahead? Does someone need to slay them at some point? Because getting someone to slay SAR can be expensive. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, no, it'll be interesting to see how, like you said, there's been not a lot of secrets that have come out. How do those start coming out? Does somebody kind of show that, like right now with everybody being, or like 4 of them being at 3 points, does who kind of takes the first bait as far as, oh, we've got to stop this person now?
Right, and whoever does the brunt of that slay, I think is going to be in a really bad position, potentially. Just, slaying costs a lot of.
Yeah, I'm still happy to work that out, White.
Well, slaying does, but then it's also in reverse, right? Like when you're the first person to.
Neighbors right now, so we can't.
Oh, we're not.
The first person to get slayed is wrecked,
Are you in a wormhole?
but the first person to do the slaying also gets wrecked.
Right.
I think is how.
Yeah, and I think that was, going back to my prelim game. It was hard to stop it, but like I wasn't able to put myself in a position where I wasn't the first person that needed to be stopped, and that it was hard to I wasn't able to, like, it was hard to recover from that once the table's like, okay, we've got to stop Hakan, so they do that, and then
Well, you were the second person, right? Because you stopped Nalu, and then the table stopped
that's
you.
fair. I probably stopped Nalu like a whole round earlier.
Are you interested in buying this fragment, or are you only?
Yeah, but that's kind of an example, right? You stopped Nalu, you expended the resources, and then the table stopped you because you had expended resources and extended to some extent. And I'm not saying that's bad. Like, that may have been the play that needed to happen.
I just don't want to waste everyone's time.
But it is kind of an illustration of how it can be risky to be the one who's putting your neck out there and stopping somebody.
Activate here and build some stuff.
But it's kind of a mystery. I didn't win my prelim game either. That's true. Cabal, it's not as expensive for them to
pass
do
or
slaying.
keep while I'm building.
That's true. Because they, just casually eat the plastic.
It's where we're moving like.
They're like sharks. They'll eat anything.
Sure. I'm also going to use the arms vault on this turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So before I forget about that, I'm going to put this mech in.
Cardinal, if you would like, we were earlier talking about how we can make more planets sound like Pokemon.
Ooh. Always down for anything Pokemon.
We added Cialbi, like Celadry, sort of. Get it?
I do.
I'm going to click end turn, but if you want to wait, you're welcome to.
Okay. So, yeah, Spoons, I'm good doing it now if you want to do it.
Sure, if you want to get married.
Oh.
A wedding.
We're getting
to the chapel and we're gonna get married.
Very cute.
you
Very
put it in
cute.
as-
A wedding has occurred, or is occurring.
Where's my thing unlocked?
My turn is just.
I think it's really cute that we call it weddings in TI.
No, not
It's
activating.
pretty
at home.
funny.
I love that because everybody, it's not a galactic
Could I get some assistance
war or
on
anything.
It's
Can I-
not
It's
what?
not a galactic war that we're trying to take over the galaxy. So yeah, let's get married.
There we go.
And how easily divorce comes a lot of times too.
Cards off it?
I mean,
How do I
that
pull the cards off?
does seem accurate to the real world to me.
You might be
But
in
you
grind
know.
mode. Hit G.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Oh. You know, I will tell you, this TTRPG, this game is much easier than TTS. I usually at least rip something from where it's not supposed to be and not be able to put it back at least once a game. I
Yeah,
haven't done
yeah,
that.
yeah.
If they fix some of
NRA,
that.
here is your destroyer back. Right there.
Thing. Oh.
It's kind
So
of
red
funny.
and yellow are.
I do think that TTPG is the
So I'm
future.
using a purple destroyer and a green.
It's getting better and
destroyer, so I'm
better,
gonna Plop
so-
right by your tokens.
It is, and as people use it more, it'll
Out of the dog
it, it'll take a huge leap once more games from like the main server start being played on TTPG.
Yeah, and I think that's coming soon because eventually they'll stop supporting, TTS isn't changing and advancing. And if we get another codex, I think that could be the thing of it getting implemented right away on TTPG but not on TTS.
Yeah, that's true. And as things like these tournaments happen and more people, right? More people that are playing in this tournament, so they download TTPG and that kind of thing. It'll be a slow process because it'll start to be like, hey, can we do
This round. Oh, I think
TTPG, in the server and stuff like that.
It'll start
so.
going the other.
Never mind, I thought it was
Yeah,
like,
it'll start going the other direction
forget
of
to
like,
foul something. I guess.
hey, can we play
See,
this on
scoring points is what I'm
TTPG?
supposed to be
Yes, of
doing.
course.
I'm done.
Hey, can we play this on TTS? I don't know. I don't have that.
Gonna let everybody know what their new secrets are.
All right, Imperial is getting popped. We'll see if people
Like that.
get frisky after
discard, or we
this. I
need
don't
to-
know. We'll see.
Draw through.
Sorry, not purple. The thing's purple. Green is first to draw, and green does not need to discard.
Let me know when you want me because we're doing it in order. So just let me know. Because I'm 7, so I'll probably be one of the last.
It's
No, it's
table
clockwise
order, not
around from
Yeah,
the-
yeah.
from
So green's
speaker.
done. Red. If no one else has to discard, we can just.
Yeah, I
everyone
think
can just draw.
Yeah, I don't have to discard.
Okay, I don't have to discard either. Come on, new bike.
Big money, no whammy.
I think it's more funny when it's whammy, actually.
You're off the hook, chat. I got like one impossible, one, and one. Okay, I could do that one.
Oh yeah, Cardinal. One of the players decided that chat is
Okay,
solely
I'm
responsible
gonna
for
end
the
my
quality of the secret objectives drawn
As well, they should be.
during the game.
Uh,
Scold the chat. Get them. Rah, rah, rah.
let's just.
So, out of curiosity, what faction are you playing in the secret? Definitely not happening.
I wouldn't be playing Hakan because that's just not something that I do all the time.
Oh my god, again?
Gonna
Hello.
move
I would have
over
thought you'd
here
be a
into
little
this
bit turned off by
I
them
I
after.
wanted to be, but then it just didn't.
we'd
It just
previously
Yeah.
talked about. So.
didn't make sense
That
to
boy.
do anything different with the draft.
Fair enough.
Almost went
How's the
Arborec, but
baby piloting it?
I think this
That's
looks
pretty
more
funny,
like the baby
actually.
to me.
Mhm.
Look at a little baby.
Oh, speaking of, I just started playing Death Stranding. Because I got
Oh
into
my
a humble
God.
bundle. So it was like $10. That's a weird game.
Okay.
That's a game with the guy.
This is
from,
a weird
The Walking Dead where
conversation.
you just walk.
Yeah, Norman Reedus. Yeah, it also has Del Toro and Mads Mikkelsen and like everybody else just as themselves in the game.
That's fun.
Yeah, it's the game where it's hard to walk. That's the game.
I mean, I've been
You walk to a
outside.
lot of places, and it's hard.
I forgot to announce retreat that time, so we're not going to do it. But I'll announce retreat this time.
Okay. Round
Just in
two.
case we miss again.
Then.
I'll tell you, ever since I got
Sorry.
Xbox
Sounds
Pass,
like a good excuse
don't
to
buy
not
any games
retreat
anymore.
when you don't
Even
want
Humble
to,
Bundle
but
stuff.
people want you to.
Yeah. When they put the price up for the Xbox Pass, I stopped doing it.
You can go. There are third-party sites you can buy, and it's like $8 a month instead of 15. You just buy a crap ton of them when they're on sale.
Sure, but I want I like having DLC.
That's fair. I never finish games anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I mean, there's times where I'm like, why am I buying more games when I have
When you have Twilight
almost
Imperium, you
3,000
could just
hours
play
in
it
RimWorld
24/7. Right?
17.
I mean, that's what I do. Is that not what everybody does?
Hours in Stellaris. I'm like, I don't know.
I mean, Cardinal, if they finish this game in a timely fashion, I will run it back today.
Solaris is a cool game, but
That's just how it is.
But
Yeah.
it's cool.
That's the world we live
Right.
in.
Next
The world
major
where I
patch
just
is
want to
going to
play
be
TI 100%
going to
of
be
the time.
co-op. So that's going to be.
I'm pretty sure that's what me and Emu were doing. So come on down.
Oh, are you gonna play again after this too?
It depends on when all these are over. But what else am I supposed to do with my Sunday?
All right, good. Cardinal, invite me, please. Because when Emu's done, unless they get like awkwardly eliminated, but they're SAR, that's really hard to do. Then I will also be done. Yeah. So next weekend we have that Seattle tournament.
Yeah, super jealous. I'll make it. I'll make it for the next one. I promise.
Oh, good. I love that they have the married song.
I mean, now that one is
still
we'll probably
getting
want to start
hummed.
kicking around where the swaps are going to
It's
go.
kind of adorable.
No idea.
Yeah,
If
so
anybody's
ketchup
interested,
mustard,
swap
what?
with poor last place Argent. Poor
Poor
Birdie.
last place Argent. Boo boo boo.
Oh, sorry. I said that wrong.
So, Matt and Hunter didn't turn the soundboard off yet. Cardinal. So the players can make sound effects during this game.
Oh, nice. Love that.
Isn't that great? I'm not sure all the players have realized this, but if someone gets Daxiv somehow and then remembers it, I'm gonna golf clap for them. Because that's a big achievement, and people should be honored for their achievements, don't you think?
This is true.
This is like the cutest table ever. Like the humming the married song. It's just, oh my god, it's funny.
Also, just to throw this out there, I happened to just look up at the scoreboard, and I happened to notice that Etcha has 6.
What? When did that happen?
Yeah, no, I just calling that out a little bit because maybe
Who allowed this?
Yep.
Well,
So this is Extra pulling ahead,
Seeing
and
as I
then the
can't
table
even
maybe
sabotage
fighting them.
to save it, I think that somebody is going to get rid of my political censor sometime in the next round.
I would hope.
That's a
That
big
requires
deck of cards,
one
and that's
particular
card that
action
does it,
card.
unless the what do you call it comes up, the agenda. So there's 2 chance out of like 150 cards.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Well,
It's possible.
I don't count it as a point kept.
I've seen people
I
sneak
do.
victories out like that.
I've won plenty of games with the
You're in
political
between,
censors.
freaking Bull Wrath and Star.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how Extra has their home system at the end of this round.
I can't use it right now, but I have to obviously use it on your turn.
I mean, eventually Cabal certainly can. They have Light Wave.
Spending my last
Cabal can
token here.
definitely groove on in there.
So it's binding on my side of not going in.
I think it's just a matter of when someone convinces Cabal to do that, or if they just convince themselves.
Yeah.
But, like, honestly, they probably do need to be slayed. Either, well, perhaps not this turn, But
Well,
it's
you
not
might
just
you might
for
as well. I
advanced
think that's a
quad
thing
play.
too that when you realize it needs to happen, you know, not to
Doing it sooner rather
yeah,
than later.
it's one of those things where like I said in my
Well,
prelim, we just let Mahat
I
score
agree and I
3
disagree though.
attachments with Imperial because we were like, oh, we'll get them later, and then there was no later. Like it was just over.
Well, I agree and disagree, right? Because on one hand, sure, like better to do it sooner, but with things like trade being denied to the table, I'm actually like more inclined to do later, just because like Cabal is getting stronger per turn without trade than Extra is, just on average, right? I think so anyway. I suppose you're allowed to disagree.
Well,
with me.
I don't disagree with that, but if the lead just gets so insurmountable, excuse me, that it doesn't matter. Like they've got 2 guac points, they still haven't scored any of their secrets. Like
That's true. Without them having scored their secrets, it's probably dangerous. They probably need to be.
I mean, I guess
by
they only
default.
have 1 secret technically,
They have 1 secret.
so
Yeah.
that's helpful. But there's
They've scored 1. They could score 2 more. Yeah, I agree with you.
oh they scored. Oh, I was
I think
looking
I
at
agree
I was
with
looking
you.
at them as blue. Okay, so they scored 1, and
Go into the chapel and there.
we got. Do we have more?
The singing is
You're
beautiful.
aging yourself. I don't think our Twitch audience is going to know what you're talking about.
Do we have something here?
I like
Yeah,
it.
you right click on
Just
it
right
and
click and
just
score.
Oh, did I even miss that Cabal and Extra are sport swapped anyway?
Oh,
What a
yeah, I just
surprise, I've
realized
got
that.
Uprising.
Why would you do that if you're Cabal?
I don't know. I don't know. That's a huge win for Extra.
There's a huge win for
you
Extra.
got rid of one of my things before. Now we're even.
Can I bribe
Right.
you to not?
Blue and purple
Maybe.
also married. Presumably, green and white will be the sad
That?
losing marriage.
Let me
Eventually.
Look at that. 1 sec. How do I look at something upside down?
I mean, just.
I don't like that support swap for Cabal one bit.
Oh no, it's still upside down. Now I can flip it.
The only reason I think that would be okay as Cabal is if you plan to eat your other neighbor in Nazaruka entirely.
I mean,
which like
I would
maybe,
say
but
yes if you
why
had
wouldn't you
6
just eat
points,
Extra
that's my
instead
concern,
then?
you know?
I'm not sure.
Sure.
Yeah. No,
I'm glad that someone is harping on about this
I
because
think
someone
that's
needs to
fair.
harp on about
Sure.
this.
I mean, I just thought I'd offer you money.
I
You know,
appreciate
like you're taking money. Thought I'd offer you some money.
Yeah. Thanks, but no thanks. So I will take 3 trade goods.
And then I sabotage. Oh wait.
Oh no, that's part of why I did on you too.
What?
That's part of why I did on you too, is I knew that wasn't
Yeah.
an option. So, end turn.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think that was probably a table miscalculation, allowing that support swap to happen without saying something.
I will lift the token off of Vorhal.
That's the last strategy card, right? Be
Yeah.
played.
All right, chat. This is your lesson, chat. Don't let the person who's winning get an easy peasy support swap without arguing about it. That's how you die.
I will hit end turn, but
in Twilight
don't feel
Imperium.
rushed to finish off your builds.
Alrighty. Are we singing? Sorry.
Oh.
Alright, I'm not really.
Are we singing?
Okay, I'm not really gonna sing, but I am gonna give you this.
Emu not into
Open
singing.
square area.
Which
Fair
square?
enough, I suppose.
The square? Oh, the square over there. Yeah, you're right. It's where we score.
I would have preferred singing, so we'll give this play a B
That square.
minus.
All right.
Good play.
And
Would have been better with
gotta
singing.
score, right? You click score.
What do you think, Cardinal?
I mean, anytime we can add singing,
God, I just double
that's really what we'd like to see.
Here
Yeah.
for, right?
Fail you. A circus of
This is Twilight, Imperium, Idol.
These are all like
You know?
awesome games and all jokes that my group has as well.
Love it.
I don't know what it is about that what he's selling in the Circus of Values. That has just lasted forever.
I don't know what the players are on about now. They're just making references, doing stuff. Who even knows? This is a mystery.
Think I want to bring anything else?
Mm-hmm.
That does what I need it to do. I think it's 3 ships, right, on the edge of the board. Sure, I'm reading that right. I once screwed that up. 3 units and systems on the board. Oh, it's actually units. It's actually the
Easier.
it's actually easier than I
That
thought
one's
it was.
actually the easy
Is
one.
there a secret that does that? Or it has to be ships?
There's no
No,
ships
it's just like
on edge of board. There's
intimidate
ships in systems with no planets.
So I didn't even have to do this if I didn't want to. Because I already had the units there. Yeah, but I don't have anything better to do. Yeah, I think that'll be it. That seems to solve my problem for now. I'm good.
All right, we shall see how this goes.
We are going to fling 1 carrier into the.
So is Extra your front runner at this point, given the?
I mean, I don't know how it's
interesting
not,
life
because what this
choices?
does is this forces SAR pretty much to be the ones to do any slaying.
And SAR is not really in a strong position to do
They're not. I mean, they've got an okay amount of plastic to keep people from taking their stuff, but I don't think they.
All right, so Mirage is ready.
They don't have enough stuff to deal with like
where
the
is
extra
Mirage?
PDS and
Right.
stuff. Although Extra has very, very little plastic anyway. Still, I would argue.
Does anyone know where it is?
I'm searching here, not there.
Yeah, because I also need the Mirage
Oh, here it
planet
is.
card. Oh, wonderful.
Oh man, everything's coming up extra here. Now you got yourself a legendary planet too. Another one.
Yeah. Does anyone know where the? Okay. Search Stack Explorer.
Sorry. Yeah.
I don't see Mirage in here.
Well, that does seem good for
Because I
them.
grabbed it and put it in your
Oh,
area.
okay. Thank you.
Yep.
And that's important because, but where in my area?
Drop the token again on that.
Oh.
Yeah, just pick it up, and then you can click on the 3 on this and fit Mirage. There you go. It's in your planet board now.
Okay, there we go. Okay, wonderful. Okay, so Mirage is flipped. I can produce anything 3. Yeah, let's build a mech there. And then we're gonna flip the Mirage Flight Academy.
Well, anyway, if you're actively playing a game, Colonel, you're
Boys
doing
learn to
the
fly.
impressive playing without audio from them. I would explode.
You ever seen a turtle fly? It's a majestic thing.
Yeah, we've had to combat some
I always heard the expression,
decent
"Big
agendas
flies
over
smell
here.
good thing when turtles fly."
Best in heavier glass.
Fair enough.
But
Well, there is one, and this might be a deep cut, but the Great Artuan is indeed a turtle who flies. If anyone has read any of the Discworld books.
Mm-hmm.
No, I haven't. Nice.
That's
they're excellent, hilarious.
That's the only thing my library is missing, because they do not stay in stock at the used bookstores that I frequent.
There's a pretty good if you don't want to actually read the books, to watch there's a mini series. I'm sure you can get it. It's a British one. It has Sam Astin, the guy who played Samwise, and Sean Astin, sorry.
Yeah.
And it's pretty good. and it's like the
Oh.
books, and it's the first 2 books. Discord is 1,000 books, but I think it's called The Color of Magic or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, look, it's the start of Soul's turn. What a good time to play military support.
Is there ground
That would
forces
be.
coming out?
Yes.
I bet there are.
There's military
Thank
support.
you.
Military
Alright.
support. What?
Then, for my action, I will.
Resources make history.
Would it be crazy?
Oh, how convenient that.
It would be
Oh
kinda
yeah, extras got make history all over the freaking place here.
Yep.
No, I have
They're
all the
in.
Discord books.
Oh,
in,
do they?
PDF,
Oh yeah, because
but,
they have Primor and Raw.
I'm the kind of book snob that wants all my
and
covers to
and
match,
Rex.
so I'm not willing to buy the new editions.
I mean, at the very least, someone needs to kick
Sure.
them the hell off.
I read like one book. I mostly listen to audiobooks on long
Right.
drives.
Yeah.
But Sar wants to do that anyway
We'll just pass.
because Sar is going to get Imperial. And it can't be political stability because, well, political censure.
Why is it always my turn?
What a terrible thing for it to be your turn.
So you trying to come in now or later? I guess we can talk about this.
Yeah, I prefer now if possible.
Okay, the thing is, you may
yeah.
have to pay a tax as well, not from me.
I understand that part.
Okay. I am okay using
Not
it
from me.
if you want to try it now.
Let's try it.
Okay.
Okay, so I will activate here.
Are we activating? Oh, wait,
I'm
really?
Evera.
Yeah, because he wants to be in. He needs it for the point.
Got it. I got you. You know.
And, I will pay off Extra by playing Extra Leave Me Alone, the card.
Seems good.
Yeah.
What is that? Oh, no.
No
Solar flare.
Space cannon allowed.
Gotcha.
So I'll bring my friend this cruiser.
No extra allowed the card. I enjoy that. That's funny.
One person? Why do I set this warfare thing up? Yeah, I can bring one person. Might as well bring a mech because I can. And I will bring this one fighter for safety. Okay, that is my final movement to this system.
All right. I have a card to play. Sabotage window. 3, 2, 1, and there we go.
What card was that even?
Oh, I'm gonna come into
Tommy,
here.
what was the card? I was on mute.
Field retreat.
Field retreat.
Yeah. Not that I care.
That
I just
does
wanna know.
activate the system
No
you're
reason
moving
to
it into.
sabotage that.
Yeah, I just didn't want to do the activate system, so it wouldn't take it
Yeah.
off my sheet.
Yeah, saving you a token.
Yep.
Cool. I think I'm done with my turn.
Okay. No, I do have something typed here.
The TV series is not as good as the books. Yeah, but that's like always true, Toph, of literally every TV series / books, except for like maybe like one.
Like I see one, but I feel bad. Pop in your PDS.
Whose?
I'm talking about purple here. I guess a question would be, yeah, because I don't think I have a way to get to that planet.
I mean,
If not, we can table for later on.
Yeah, it's up to you. I'm not in much of a position to say no to you, given the board, but I'd prefer to table. But if you need to do it now, I understand.
Trying to see how I can do this as nicely as possible. Because that doesn't deny you.
I mean, this has been a mostly very friendly game,
You're
Cardinal.
planning on
Like,
doing anomalies this round?
some of these tournament games have been pretty aggressive. This one really hasn't felt that way. They are getting some like interesting deal making going on, and I do think that they're handling the extra maybe less aggressively as they ought to be. That was a weird noise. What on earth is that noise? Sounds like a robot.
Yeah, if you need to do it, you need to do it.
Still there, Cardinal?
No, it's everybody's been pretty chill. So
Feel right by you.
It's going to be interesting to see how this turns then when it starts to come to we have to do something to people.
Yeah, and like whether that anyone is going to have like the force to do anything about it, right? Like you can play a game where no one fights anyone ever. I love playing those games.
It's true.
I also win those games a lot because it's often too late by the time I'm gonna win.
And I'll try not to kill the carrier.
Okay.
Because I'm a very racing sort of player. I will race to the points, and
activate.
If you don't slay me, then
And
you know. And I feel like this game is maybe going to turn out like that, but we'll see.
Bring this back. This is where it gets tricky. I need to bring enough to survive the air, but not.
I'm also a little biased against turtles after the game yesterday, where they really bogged it down at the beginning.
But the thing is, if I kill the carrier, the dudes can't leave.
Yeah, I get it.
So what happens if instead I do this? This dread's gonna come back because this carrier can move 1, 2, 3. Do I get to double use the rift or just once?
Yep. Every time you move through it.
Okay then. This carrier is gonna come back here, pick up the mech. It's gonna come with a fight.
Cabal discovering the bounty of
Highway.
bullshittery that they can do.
And just
it's not called the Cabal Highway. It's called a railgun.
One additional dude in case, by some miracle, I
You'd
hit
also
once
bring
on
the
that
second
eye.
mech. If you wanted to.
Oh, the one way back on Vorhal.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, so that survives the air, and then hopefully I just whiff. So I'm going to come in to there.
Yeah, I mean, so Cabal's doing what was talked about with red being swapped with red. They're now coming over towards purple.
Which is kind of what I would expect.
Yeah, you kind of figure that would have to be what happens. This just puts a lot of pressure onto SAR. Because what are they gaining out of hitting extra other than just extra not winning, right? And Cabal still gets to.
All right, so now I'm going to
do whatever they want.
Build up their plastic and win the game maybe themselves. Yeah, I think that SAR might need to hope that there is a either secret objectives that they have a Republic objective that incentivizes them to attack extra.
Okay, so I will just grab one from you.
That will reward them for doing that. Give them the reward for having to deal with it.
Okay, so that is that. I'm going to land.
Yep. And I will choose not to shoot as part of the deal because I feel bad.
Yep.
But I will roll dice.
Yes, we have to do that.
Yes.
Ground combat.
I think that this game may have been too friendly for too long,
Yep.
which is something that I would very rarely say. But here we are.
I'm just trying to see. Does Duranium only count on ships, or
No, it's do you have Duranium?
we do have Duranium?
Yep. So each round, yeah, you can repair one that didn't use sustain. So
Yes. Unfortunately, they both use sustain now, so hopefully one of them survives.
yeah.
You got no hits,
Yep.
right? Okay.
No hits. So ground combat again.
Perhaps we should have a tech visit.
I like it.
All right. So I sustain or unsustain one. Roll again.
Yeah. So Volrath does have Duranium. That's cool, I guess.
Mm.
Okay.
So the best way for you to do it is sustain and then kill that mech, and then your other mech can repair itself.
Yep.
And then
sustain is optional, so you don't have to sustain when you kill your mech if you want.
Right, that's what I was going to say. As your friendly neighbors of the friendly neighborhood dinosaur, here's a mech off the board for you.
And Cabal, don't forget that you get a trade good.
I got a trade good because the mech died. And we do this again.
Oh, sorry. Continue.
All right, so I sustain, but that's done, and I got one hit. Okay.
And then you get one of these infantry supply.
Yep.
Yep. All right.
Cabal, before you end your turn, would you be interested in swapping alliances, perhaps?
My alliance has already been spoken
okay.
for.
Very good.
And then do I have the Tarman planet? All right.
Sorry.
And that was my turn.
Yeah.
All right, that was an interesting turn. No, I don't want to.
The Tsar is playing a pretty reasonable game. Just not too aggressive.
I guess it's just
kind of chilling.
Yeah, which actually usually works out really well for SAR when they can just be chill and not do anything and just let the objectives come to them. But when you've got
cards, I would no on my
when you've got what's going on with Cabal and Exja, it's going to kind of force their hand here in a second.
Yeah, I think that's probably true. Incidentally, that's what in my game as SAR, Imson tried to do that to me and failed.
In that case,
tried to force me to slay other people. It was interesting.
And
Cabal is feasting on another industrial planet.
I mean, what's going well for SAR though is that they've been scoring every round. They did Imperial to be completely caught up on objectives, and they have Obsidian, and they have Dominus Orb.
We scoring now?
Like there's
they're
a
in
lot
really
of stuff going for them
shape.
as far as all that goes.
Yeah, they're in really good shape. It's just a matter of can they
If somebody could
stop
pass the
Extra
turn
from
to,
winning first, from winning the race,
yeah.
right? If that makes any
Yeah,
sense.
no, for sure.
Can I do over here?
Does it have? Do I have to do end turn? What? I should be smart. Okay, there. Okay, there.
Over here on the thing, you can change whose turn it is.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. Okay.
All right, I am going to populate the outer rim with 3 edge.
Very nice.
Heard it here first, folks. Soul was edged 3 times.
It's a good day's work.
Yeah, we're going all night along, boys.
Very edgy.
Round 8. Can't wait.
Okay, so that was Soul. You're scoring any secrets as well?
No secrets. Oh, sorry. Yep, there's the end turn button.
I will score Make History and Occupy the Fringe.
Ooh.
Seems good.
That's a good one for
Seems good for
Star.
Star.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Me?
And the purple.
Okay.
Convenient.
I will score make history.
And it means they have lots of
and
ground forces
no
taking
secrets,
planets.
but I do unlock my hero.
Good hero.
Yeah.
I will hoard raw materials, and I will populate the outer rim.
All right. I will populate the outer rim, and I will also strengthen some bonds. I feel like I've done a lot of that.
That's a good one.
Yeah. If only my other ones were that good. And end scene.
And I will make history.
I know barking.
And that's all she wrote. Speaker, take it away for the next stage 1.
Yes. Sorry. Next stage 1 is
Oh,
the team
gross.
front.
Hate it.
Spend with extra steps.
Gross.
All right.
Hello, Cody. Yeah, it's yeah, Soul going red a little is a little bit weird. Yeah, they haven't taken Gravity Drive yet.
Not this time.
It's a little bit bizarre. I would agree.
I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, Sling Relay was an interesting choice.
Put on mute. So yeah.
Yeah.
So just as an aside, I just realized for 2 people I don't have neighbors, I still have 2. I have, it looks like it's Extras and Nazrokas. Owe me a trade good. I guess I forgot to get it last turn. Wouldn't mind. I am a broke ass bird.
I will get it to you as soon as I have one.
I gotcha.
Who's this is the birds?
Yeah.
Okay. Could we work out something with that and the forgery? Are you still interested in that?
Absolutely. We absolutely could do that. Yes.
The first agenda is, and maybe include that in it too, if that's okay.
Yeah, that sounds good to me actually.
Cool.
Mr. Birds, pass the extra debt token on to me since we're neighbors, and Spoons, when you get a trade good, just pass it to me instead of Argent.
Of course.
So pass the extra one.
Yep. To Cabal.
We gotta. Okay, so technically this trade can't happen until we know what the first agenda is.
Yeah, you're right.
All right.
Yeah,
that's fine.
All right.
There's no such thing as
Also, you don't need to be neighbors.
Yeah.
During
But you
the
can't. So
agenda
he can't
phase,
give
so-
you a trade good until.
Right.
I don't know. Whatever.
All right, is everyone ready? Purple, sign your tokens.
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot.
I love the futures trading in debt.
All right, any ancient burial sites?
Nope.
All right, first up we have Minister of Antiquities.
Mm-hmm.
Select
gets a
player,
relic.
the elected player gets a relic.
Ooh.
Relics
Hey,
are nice.
Who doesn't love a good relic?
Friend extra.
Yo.
30.
Now, Extra definitely has their stuff unlocked, so
Yeah.
this is gonna be.
Can we
Yep.
combine get 39?
Yeah, absolutely. There's
Oh
other
my
people have.
Feel free to pitch it to the lowest scoring player. If there's any concern, I'd hate to have there be strife amongst the table.
Mm-hmm.
Or the second lowest one. So nice. Who's also allied with our friendly neighborhood turtles. Turtles and the birds seem like a natural combo.
Yeah, I don't want this going to anybody who could possibly be in the lead and score.
Yeah. It's the
No, I
Air
agree
Force,
with you.
then like the tanks. It's like the tanks and the planes.
Score by getting either way, by getting the agenda or by getting shard or something.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put a leadership writer.
Mm.
I'm gonna
On
put it
who?
on extra.
Oh, that's probably pretty wise.
That's pretty good. Makes me sad.
I have no interest.
The fact that this is going to Extra is not good for the table. They really need to contain that threat. Like, now-ish.
Yeah.
So before we vote,
Mhm.
I don't want Xshot to get this.
Well, I'm not. I don't want. I don't want it because I don't want Sar to get.
You would. I know, but a relic is so powerful, and like.
No,
I mean, it
a
could be
third
crap.
of the relics are so powerful.
I know.
Yeah, it's a curve. It's like 2 or 3 of them suck. 2 or 3 are really good, and the rest are.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, how many votes do we have? 28, 36. We have just more than your votes.
Mhm.
You're counting that 8's gone, right?
Yeah. You've got 28, 36, 42. The 4 voting members who are not extra.
Mhm.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Thematically, I want a relic because I'm NRA, but I don't really care that much.
I mean, I feel like I'm in a pretty bad spot, so I
Mhm.
wouldn't mind having it.
Yeah.
And I'd be willing to put, 6. But I'm also willing to I'm in a pretty bad spot, so I'm also for sale.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
forgot about Argent's extra votes too. I was sort
Mhm.
of thinking Argent that because we were talking about working out forgery,
Right.
that I could give you forgery for your votes.
Okay. Not all of them, but yeah, 'cause I'll need something for the second. But yeah, I can give you a bunch.
For a bunch of votes.
Mhm.
But I'm open to if you want to buy this too. That's
I'm-
because we were talking about that as a separate thing. So
Yeah, no, I'm actually, that would be fine if you just want to give me black market forgery. And I guess one trade good? Well, I mean, because you only have trade good, so we'll just figure that in somewhere along the way. But yeah, go ahead.
I would give you black market forgery now for the votes, and then the trade good in addition, assuming that it ends up going to me.
Okay, I'm actually fine with that. Yeah, I'll do that. So I could give you, let me just look and see what I got going on here. I want to at least keep one vote. I have to keep at least one vote. So would you, so what would you like? How about 4, 6, I'll give you 15 votes? Is that, I know that's not everything.
Hold on, let me do a little math.
Do
15
some,
includes the 6 is what you're saying? Or 15 plus the 6?
I guess it could be, all right, so how would I figure that out? So let's keep the 3 votes. So I'll give you everything but my Centauri. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then it's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So that'd be 19. I'll give you 19 votes, and I'll keep 10 votes for me for the next round.
Sure,
10
I
votes
would
for Prince
19 votes for black market forgery plus the trade good if it ends up going to me.
Okay, I'm down.
Okay, so here you are.
Whoa, hey, get over there. All right, and then 19. So this is purple, right?
Yes, this is purple. Okay. And then is there any way to get this to what?
Good. Sorry. Good.
Okay, I'm gonna lock it in. This is it, right? We're done for our turn, right?
Yep.
All right, I'm done.
So I'm trying to think, is there any way to get this? I mean, extra, what are you planning to do?
Get bribed.
Get bribed, sure. Then I might as well not bribe anyone else. Right?
You know, there is a simplicity in that argument.
Okay, so right now it's 19.
That argument doesn't actually work because then extra will just take it.
That's 26.
Right.
Which would need
Yes.
14 between. So it's either bribe you or bribe both Soul and
Yeah.
Cabal.
Mhm.
But
Seems like the most efficient
sometimes
thing would
players
be
don't
to
need to
find
pay
out,
attention.
what extra wants as a bribe.
Right. Hey, extra, what do you want as a bribe?
Well, my prices I feel pretty reasonable.
I want to be allowed to win the game without interference.
Right?
GG.
As I've said before, I would like some money.
Okay.
Um,
How about
You don't need money. You're extra with your hero unlocked.
this?
Yeah, money's
You don't need it. Go to jail.
what is that? That's whites.
Yeah.
No, I'd rather just have the straight $3.
The only issue with that is I've promised one to Argent.
Hmm. Well,
You gotta give me
Argent,
one, right? Yeah.
I owe Argent one.
Okay.
So if you give me the 2, Argent, how much do you want your money? Because right now I am extorting NRA in order to get money to pay you.
Well, okay. So I guess the question is, I mean, I'm willing to like not take anything. I would just like get my trade agreement back, but he still has my. So I have to be a little. I got to rake purple a little over the coals a little bit since he took my trade agreement. But
Agreed.
I mean, I'm willing to forgive it, is what I'm saying. So we can work something out.
All right.
Why are you forgiving? You should not forgive extras debt. They are very, very rich and gonna like break your face.
Yeah, let's take the 3. Let's take the 3 for staying out.
Yeah, extra is doing really well.
And Argent, are you okay with the delay on the one trade good that I would owe you if I ended up winning?
Yes.
Okay. Well, in that case, it's not. I mean, it's not your turn to vote extra, but I will.
Yeah.
Plan to do that, which means that Soul.
What was the
As you
objective?
wish.
Lead from the front. Okay. Well, lead from the front
Sorry, that wasn't
is
even my turn.
a spendy that is completely unstoppable. So, to be clear,
So it's blue is
chat,
voting right now.
Extra's on 7 points. And the table's like,
So
we can just leave them alone. It's probably fine.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay. Well, then I'll
God.
just abstain
Ridiculous.
for now.
Okay.
Cardinal, why can't I get away with this bullshit when I play TI?
you do get away with this when you play. What are you talking about?
There's really no point in me voting because it's all an extra at this point.
Not to this extent.
So
People at least give me a hard time about it. I don't know.
Neither will I.
Okay, and I'll take $3 to abstain.
You got it. I can't get behind this board, but
Okay,
you can...
I can sneak him out from under you.
You can hit collapse.
Oh. Oh no. Okay, it collapsed. Cool.
That was
So
the
the
first
question is, did
agenda.
extra ever really want that? With Sar with 3 extra tokens on their side.
I don't know, but
I mean, he said he didn't.
Right. Okay, so that's all set.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. In that case,
But, you know, I'll
I mean,
always
the extra
gladly get
tokens
paid
are
to
nice.
do nothing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because he can always win the next one out of
That's
hand.
I will do this one. Drive a debate.
Wonderful.
And then I will also take a relic.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, you got drive the debate too, huh?
Yeah.
Where are those
Oh
relics
dear.
Right here.
Wow.
Well, fortunately, they weren't really
Where?
funny.
Oh.
Yeah, just don't
Big
take
money,
shit.
no Emmy. Big money, no Emmy.
Shard.
Crown.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, whoa.
1 out of 3 is garbage, and there it is.
Yeah.
Well, is the other one out there yet? The tomb isn't out there yet, is it?
No.
No, this is not even that one. This is add +1 to dice, and then explode.
This is the bad
Yeah.
crown.
I mean,
Oh,
that's actually
that's
okay
the
for
read
you
that
with
one.
your mechs.
Yeah, it's
That's
real
true.
good.
Yeah, that's not bad. Oh yeah, that's a good one for NRA. That makes you
Okay.
No, it isn't. Never say it's a good
You're
one.
thinning the herd for your hero as well.
Yeah.
It's less
He-
bad.
So Minister of Antiquities.
It's less bad, but it's still bad.
One
Hey,
up
Cardinal.
is
Look, it's Queemish
Galactic
Emu.
Crisis Pact. Collector strategy card.
Actually, it's just Queemish M. No emu. People kept saying emu, and
No
we didn't know
longer
who
a
we were
bird.
talking about. There's no emu in
There
this
is
game.
not.
Galactic Crisis Pack is fun.
Oh, this is
Don't
great.
do anything stupid with it, table.
Interesting. All right. Well, that'll be interesting. Okay. No wins for me. No wins for me.
I like Galactic Crisis back, but I feel
Was
like
this
this
put on
situation.
top, or is this all random?
You
they put
want
2 on top,
something
so I
a
put
little
both on
bit.
top.
Interesting.
Love it, Sar.
Why did Sar put the
How
relic
many
in?
leadership counters would
That's
we
a good
like
question.
X-Shot to get?
Oh,
Ugh, and I just spent like all my friggin' money on the last vote. Ooh. Oh, this is just straight up bad for me. Because even if tech comes up, I'd have to pay for it, right?
Yeah.
sure.
Awful.
But I mean,
We
with
get new
planets
secrets if we don't like those.
that refresh, if you haven't already voted everything.
Mhm.
I voted everything but one. That's the
Oh,
problem.
Yeah. Right.
Sorry.
We could do diplomacy and get your planets back.
Yay. So I actually
No.
think I'm just gonna abstain here, right? I guess I'll just lock in votes and abstain and let you guys make the decision. And if it's a token, I get a token. If it's anything else, well, we'll see what comes up.
Well,
Unless someone's got like a if someone wants like Imperial or something like that. Another secret is always good.
yeah, we could get up to 37 on something that's. If we're trying to keep tokens out of extras hands, we could get up to 37, which would make them spend almost all their votes, and then nobody gets anything.
Mhm.
Or if there's something that we really want to do the secondary of.
We could
Like I would do that for Imperial. I put 10 votes towards Imperial, and that way I don't have something I wouldn't have to spend money on. Or if someone wants to float me something, so I can like do like one of these things. Or construction's always nice. Although no, construction locks down your unit, your system.
I think it's the most fun if we do diplomacy.
Yeah.
It's
pretty
fun.
good.
It's not good TV.
I know.
Yeah.
You're right. Sorry, Twitch chat.
So what do you guys want to do? If you guys are like interested in me just trying to put a bunch of votes on Imperial, I will do that. Otherwise, I'm just going to abstain.
I don't know if I want to do Imperial and give extra just a free opportunity at another
Can we outvote?
another secret. That's the one saving grace right now is.
We can make it so nobody gets anything really. They might get one token out of
But
it.
I guess if
Is everybody in agreement with that?
Works for me.
Sure.
Okay, then that's what I'll do.
What are they doing?
I think they're putting everything. I think they're putting everything on Imperial so that they can't just pick leadership and get all the tokens that they want, which is probably the lesser of two evils, I guess.
Yep.
Which is fair.
Done.
All right, 11
Yeah,
votes
I mean,
for Imperial.
I don't hate that just because, like, otherwise you're in a really bad spot.
Is there any reason to do anything else here?
But
I don't think so, right?
Unless you want leadership.
I mean, but you're going to get so much more leadership. I have
exactly
8 votes.
Yeah, I mean, you should get something that, like, yeah, I mean, because you're not going to get technology. There's nothing here that you're going to get. No one's going to do warfare. It's going to be, it's either Imperial or leadership, and you're going to get boned on in leadership. Is really what it is.
Go for that Imperial. Who knows what sweet secret you might get?
It's true.
the problem is, who knows what sweet
Or
secret
shit.
extra
Or
might
just
be.
hand it next to the game. Oh, thanks, guys. You gave me the perfect thing.
Well, I mean, all secrets are bad anyways, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine are all definitely unscoreable.
Said every TI4 player in round 4.
Of course they did.
Okay, well, Emu, what do you think?
I'm most likely not spending any votes on this.
All right.
So kind of what you want is what you get.
Yeah.
I mean, I figure if you do leadership, you're only gonna have 4 influence to spend.
No, I was actually like I was thinking. Yeah, I was thinking.
I mean, I guess if you do something like, I guess if you do like Diplo or construction or trade, then I'm probably gonna vote against that.
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking trade actually. but
Trade's a weird one. I mean, it's not terrible, I guess.
It's pretty weird,
Yeah.
for sure. I don't think trade does what they want it to do, though.
I will abstain.
I will also abstain.
Yay,
All right, so
seats.
this should be starting in speaker, right?
Yeah, this does have to go in order.
Yep.
Okay. Speaker will draw.
So green's first.
And I will have to discard.
All right, did you get one? Okay, so should I wait
Yeah,
for the
yeah.
discard or just draw it now?
Yeah,
Wait.
wait
for the discard.
And does it automatically shuffle?
Yeah,
If you
put
discarded
into
it into the purple,
Sure.
then it does automatically shuffle.
There you go.
Yep. So green is done.
Yeah,
White,
it's white. All right, I do have to discard as well. And it goes into the purple thing, right?
Into the purple thing.
I mean, I'm buy a purple thing. Let's do it.
All right, I'll grab one. Yeah, nope. Into the purple thing, it will go.
All right, that's me.
Mhm.
Hmm. Let's get rid of this one.
All right. One. Where the heck is this pile?
I know we did this before the current round, but would anyone object to another quick break?
I was just gonna ask that
Yeah.
too.
Oh, yeah, sounds good.
Round fours tend
Okay.
to be.
May I draw yellow?
Not yet. I was just obscuring
Oh.
which one I'm keeping.
Okay.
Oh, let's see.
I get that. I like that. This one will go.
He's worried about card counters.
The serious player we got here.
Let's play like 6D chess.
If it's not 8D, it's not worth it.
Uh-huh. That's it. That's in the finals. It turns to 8D.
That's fair. All right.
All right. So now I'll step away.
Okay.
Do we want to do strategy?
I
phase
like
first?
strategy.
Oh yeah, let's
Oh,
do the
sure.
art
So that we can
first.
maybe just think about things.
Yeah.
Surgeon strategy first.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
Here comes the 8 pick. Oh no.
All
Tokens
right,
are a point.
leadership.
All right. Well, then I don't really have a choice here. I'm losing. I'll take the Imperial and hope for the best.
Look at all that money. Oh, shiny.
Shiny.
On the off chance that we have another round.
It's only right. Well, actually, you're right. There's a lot of
I
high
need to
scorers here.
Yeah. I think we're
I mean,
gonna
someone
for
has
another round.
7, so we do have to kind of keep an eye on it. I mean, it's tough, but it's possible.
Well, I mean, he has 7 and only 1 scored secret and a public that will be impossible to take away. So if he can get an action phase secret, then we're in trouble.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, custodians, political
I don't
censure,
have one.
double imperial.
Oh,
Yeah.
sure.
Said by
No,
everyone.
I mean, like, yeah. I mean, I know how it is, right? But I like.
It wasn't actually
obligatory
custodians, I guess. It
brief,
was
you have to give me for
imperial
saying
boy.
it.
Of course.
Okay. Are we good to break now?
Yep.
Although I
You
will
wanna
say
come
that
back?
SAR does have an out to
Come play
win
back
if
at
they
the
can
Oh,
end.
score all
SAR
their
SAR
secrets.
absolutely has a
Yep,
Yep.
that sounds good.
with Obsidian, right? I mean, now it requires him to have
Alright, stop.
two,
Scorables.
I'll take
3
that.
scoreable secrets would be
three
great.
scoreable, 2 of them action phase.
Well, they also have Imperial.
What?
Did they take
Stop.
Imperial?
No,
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 they
they
didn't.
took
They took
leadership
leadership.
because it's lead from the front, right? So
Maybe I won't stop it.
they'll need to they'd need to lead from the front, 2 action phases that they can score, and which I mean is within the realm of possibility. But
All right, stream. We'll be right back. By the
cool.
way.
Yeah, sorry. I missed
Ba 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 ba. We're back. Hi, chat.
Yay.
We're back. There's game and stuff. Yeah. Let's see how it goes. I really, really don't like that Cabal extra support swap. I think Cabal basically took themselves out of the game by doing that
really interesting.
because now either Sar will be doing well enough to stop extra, and then Zar will win, or
Any
Sar
chance
will
of a
not be
first
doing
action
well
leadership
enough
pop
to
so I
do,
can move my stuff
and
off
then
Mechatol
get
for Argent Flight?
them's the rules.
I honestly wasn't expecting you to do that. If you are, if you know what, I guess, yeah. let's just
Yeah,
do it.
if
It's a real friend.
my boys do not want to be there, so like I'm willing to pay you if that would help.
This is very silly.
Who's trying to
What do you
Who's
think,
trying to
Cardinal?
pay for leadership?
A couple different people, I think. I mean, Sar can't stall it.
Yeah,
so I don't know why you would worry about this.
Yeah, I mean, I think SAR should.
I think it was NRA mostly trying, but I don't think they should worry about it. I'm pretty sure Sar just needs to pop leadership.
Yeah, unless there's something weird that
And they don't have.
they need to do right away.
Well, the other thing that's kind of awkward is that Sar has leadership, but they need to lead from the front, so they're actually not going to have very many triangles with which to actually do things this round.
It's a true story.
So they're going to rely on other
Does that
people
sound
to
fair?
stop extra, and that's sort of awkward.
It depends on if they need extra to be stopped or not.
I think they do. Probably. 3 secrets is a big ask. 2 is less so.
Of course.
3
Yep.
is a lot.
I
And most
understand what
action
you're
phase
trying to
secrets
do, and I
require
wanna
a
help
triangle
make that
to
happen.
do.
Yeah.
That's not ominous at all.
I mean, it seems pretty ominous to
That
me.
seems
Raise
super
his hand.
ominous.
All right, for that super non-binding deal.
I love that. I love super non-binding deals.
Is that the, like, it's so non-binding it wasn't even really a deal?
Yeah.
Just a general, like,
just a generalized favor.
gesture towards a deal.
All right.
Hey, I do have some advice for chat. It doesn't work out very well to try to be playing in a game and commentating a game at the same time. You usually end up getting eliminated by Yin if that happens.
Is that what's happening right now?
It's pretty much in its final stages.
10,
It's fine. It's totally fine.
Rip. But on the bright side, Cardinal, if this game
15,
finishes in a
16,
timely fashion,
18.
we can just,
Like, yeah, more
play a
TI.
game when
Number
it's
of
done.
tokens you're getting.
20, 21.
I mean, you say that like it's painful, but I actually just want to do that.
Oh, for sure.
None of these players have figured out how to make glowing text yet, and I'm very upset. The fact that your drawing in this game glows on TTPG is single-handedly the reason why we like TTPG, right?
No, yeah, without question. That's pretty much it. Nothing else.
It's so glowy and pretty. You can make neon signs, and you can make the eyes on all the factions glow, which is really funny. In my not at all humble opinion. But yeah, so like look at SAR's triangle situation. They have effectively 1 strategy token and 3 tactics with 2 fleet supply for the whole round. Right?
I reported 2 command tokens, but actually I think I'm going to take 3.
Yeah. So I mean, yeah.
We'll allow it.
I think
with potentially up to 5 strategy cards that you want
Okay.
to secondary. That's awkward.
Let's see, probably just time
Sorry,
to...
before
Okay, you're good.
sorry, does I don't know if this classifies as new information. Does anyone care if I actually chaos mapped at the start of that turn?
No, go.
That's fine.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, thank you. I think Quan and Rog for a Dreddy.
Okay.
We'll have to keep an
Let's
eye
go
on
ahead
what
and-
the Intrepid
and
Tsar ends up
slick a
doing.
Dreadnought
Someone has to stop extra though, or else the
over
game
here
will
at
just be
McCall.
over.
And then I will use the
Tsar's
X6
plastic
headquarters
situation is really
Mhm.
bad.
to get a couple.
yeah, that makes it challenging for me to
Yes. And then
see what it is that they're really going to be capable of doing. But then,
This
but
don't have a lot
I
of
don't really hear
ability.
anybody else at the table like speaking up to try to.
Try this hero and see what happens.
I think that this might be like do you remember that Yusaro game where Yusaro won and everyone was like, what?
What is that noise?
Yeah, that's fair.
Because this could
Anyone
well
else
be
hear
like
that?
that.
That's
hear
on
it.
your end.
What? Hold on 1 second. I'm not even sure where that's coming from. It's just like a static.
It's really
coming from
annoying.
in my computer.
Jesus Christ.
1 second.
The call's coming from inside the house.
Okay, I don't know what I did, but it's gone now. At least to me. Is it gone
yeah,
to you also?
yeah,
You
it's
fixed it.
gone.
Okay.
Yay.
Cool. So it was the drum roll for this relic. And this relic is the Prophet's Tears.
Mhm.
Crying. Which that I get to skip a prerequisite. That's so nice.
Yeah.
Yes. I appreciate that. Okay. And
We were
then
hoping that was the first
It
one.
was amazing.
The first good use of the soundboard.
Yeah. Ogderber, the
form the secondary ability of
no, there was one particular Yusaro game where they won in round 4 and the whole table was like they were like, I won, and the table was like, yeah, next round if no one stops
'cause
you, if
leadership
Nala
ceiling
doesn't
been
win
popped.
first. And they're like, no, I'm literally on 10. And they're like, yeah, can we take a 10-minute break before the agenda phase? It was really funny, chat. Like, they really, really didn't see it coming, and then, like, had to be convinced that it was true once it happened.
what's happening?
Yeah, that was a tournament game. It was the one that, Carter won. Carter 000. It was a qualifier. It was very funny. I spent the whole game going, the Yusaro are gonna win. And then they did. And the table had no idea. It was so funny.
When you research a technology, you can ignore a prerequisite. I should do that. So I can ignore.
You do still need to spend the 4.
Yes, I got that part.
Also,
You know what, the first
Ogderber,
one to do
I'm
is
sorry
Imperial.
that is how I pronounced your
So I'll
name,
draw a
but
secret.
that's just how it is now.
Since we're doing those references, it's like, my baby's got a secret.
I always think Mr. Roboto.
Yeah. It's also a good one. Although I guess for the NRA, it's really appropriate because whatever that thing is riding on the back of the cat.
Mhm.
It's another cat.
Oh, yeah, here's an actual question.
Baby. Is that cat? I thought it was a goblin.
It's a hairless cat.
The baby goblin.
No,
Got
it's
rid
not
of
a
that.
Yusaro.
And then
That's
for my
ridiculous.
second
Anyway,
one,
hey,
What's
Cardinal.
up?
well,
What do you call a Starfleet rolling around the galaxy?
what's going on here?
Just for sanity checking purposes.
Sarball?
So I called it that, and Brandon started laughing like that was the funniest thing he's ever heard in his entire life.
Well, that's what happens when you don't play online ever and only do in-person games.
think I'm
But
gonna
I
go
called it a SAR ball when I
these,
played in
but
person,
then-
not online also. Like,
and
SAR is literally the Katamari ball faction. Am I wrong?
Explorer? Is that what?
No, it sounds accurate.
There we go.
You just
Sorry, I'm not
roll
an expert at
around
this.
eating things or whatever.
And
Do you,
I'm
boo.
gonna use the tears to get the gravity drive.
Seems good. That does flip the tiers.
I don't think so. Oh yes, you're right. Yeah, exhausted.
Okay.
Okay, and then I will end my turn.
All right. Oh, just for a little insurance, we're gonna pop construction.
Okay, I thought you were gonna move up. I could wait around, but you know.
Yeah. So sorry, I need. Like, I am going to move out of there. Like,
Okay.
I did.
Okay, you're not gonna shoot me going in, obviously, right? Okay. All right, that's fine. I can wait around.
Yeah. Okay. And then I am triggering both of my places. Two infantry there. And where's the fighters? Two fighters over here.
We are going to play tech.
Always good.
Following.
So who's got Imperial here? White's got Imperial.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really. Well,
Followed. So I can't.
White doesn't really have any plastic on the board either. I don't really see a pathway for them getting Mechatol. They could easily win the air combat. I just don't know if they have enough to bring. Like, they don't have any. I'm not seeing any mechs on the board for White.
Mm-hmm.
And what's Extra need to do? Extra needs to score both their secrets in a public.
Mm-hmm. Yep, they should have no problem with the lead from the front. They have a million triangles.
Yeah.
So all they have to do is score 2 secrets, right?
Yeah. So what?
And I think they took construction. I wonder if that's like for PDS, which they currently have. Probably.
Yeah, they were last, right? So they were picking between construction, trade, and warfare. Trade doesn't.
Yeah, but trade with a trade grid is.
Yeah, but what are you getting out of it, right? Like leadership popped first, so you couldn't even get trade to get. I mean, you could. And what do you need to like? I mean, I guess you can guarantee yourself the money.
Yeah, but why would you take construction, really? Unless you have to, like, I know that Extra kinda likes PDS, but they aren't really being threatened very much. So I don't know.
Yeah, no, I don't disagree with you that it could be the 4 PDS for sure. Could be just trying to protect more at home.
So actually, you're willing to move off next round because I just need a
Yeah,
stall. Then.
Yeah, my next action, I'll be moving off Mechatol.
Okay, I appreciate that.
Unless some really silly things happen, like we got half the round to go. But my intention is to move off Mechatol.
Okay, then I'll just play a card. Then let's play an action card this turn. I'm gonna play Economic Initiative. Not super great for me, but it's a card. It lets me untap my culturals. I only have 2 of them.
Yeah.
But Semlor's good.
It is good.
Atlas is. Oh no, sorry, not Atlas. Yeah, but yeah, Simulor.
And that's basically my turn. So nice and easy.
Don't forget you have this you can play too.
Yes. Oh, I could have done that. No, I need the money anyway. Yeah, I also have that too. I will. Are you? Is anybody like chomping at the bit for that?
No, take your time. I mean, I'd like it back at some point, but I assume you want a relic.
Oh, you'll get it back this round. You're gonna get it back this round. I guess I could have done that instead of Economic Initiative.
It's all good. I was just making sure you remember this thing.
Yeah, I remember it. I understood. Gotcha. As an aside, just at the end of my turn here, did you get your money, Sar, from Extra? We were supposed to pass the token.
No, it was to Cabal. Wasn't it?
I don't know. Somebody, I have an extra token. It was supposed to go to somebody. It was supposed to do something. I don't remember what it was supposed to do.
Yeah. It didn't get transferred because they couldn't trade at the time. But I have the money now, so when you move in, I'll be able to give it to you.
Okay, great. Thank you.
All right, Sar, you coming in?
Are you coming in? That's ominous.
Yeah. What? Oh god.
Upon activation.
Is there enough fleet for that?
Yeah, that'd be wonderful.
Ooh, spicy.
I'm gonna play Crucible.
Mm.
Oh.
Oh, so that Dreadnought.
Do you have enough fleet for that?
Yeah, it can get there with Mendoza.
Mhm.
I don't actually know if Crucible gets it there.
Do you have Grav Drive?
No.
Okay.
No,
that doesn't actually increase your speed at all for the Dreadnought.
No, but I think I'm actually gonna bring a carrier so I can bring some fighters to soak. I feel like that's actually the safer play.
All right. Yeah, I was concerned. It was like one Dreadnought.
This
Your
is
odds aren't great.
So
Spicy.
I'm gonna use
I don't know how I
Mendoza
feel about
on
this.
the
So why Crucible then?
because I think that's the only way that I can get. Let me see. Actually, let me count this out.
Yeah, because I don't think Crucible gets you any extra movement towards my home system.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, no, it should. Yeah.
Oh, because it goes to movement 3.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then it gets the boost from the Rift and the boost from Crucible.
Yeah.
Hi, up.
So, actually,
Doggy.
no,
Doggy.
I think it has to be 3, right?
There you go. Hi, Bubba.
Yeah. So it's gonna be that, and these 4 fighters,
Mm-hmm.
and this destroyer.
You said one ship. No, I'm just fucking with you.
I'll compensate you somehow if you lose too much shit.
What a good booba.
I can just put him in this main thing,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Well, here, because I'm not taking PDS shots, as agreed.
Cool. Finalize movement.
Wait, what? The fuck is happening?
I don't know. Red is
I will declare
not firing. Red is not firing PDS and declaring a retreat.
I bet this is a secret objective for
Well, it's
Sar.
got to be.
Combat.
Little darkened skies action.
Yep. No
or
ASP for me.
something. Yeah.
Wonderful.
And you announce retreat.
Because otherwise you would take the home system, right? Or try to.
Maybe that was the deal. Hey, listen, I won't take your home system if you just let me score
the
this,
secret.
right?
Yeah. Yeah, but then are there two other scoreable secret objectives? Like, I guess there must be, but
Yeah. So you got 2 hits.
hello, dog.
Well, that's got to be the
Hi, dingus.
Work out, right? Yeah. Sorry.
I mean, it does force a lot of Extra's fleet to be locked.
yeah.
Which is legit.
And yes, I will darken the skies.
What?
Uh-oh.
Crazy.
I mean, that's cool, I guess.
This round, this is not going to another round.
The rest of the table shouldn't have allowed that.
Sar's gonna try to crush
but
it, you know.
okay.
I don't have another action phase, but
As Sar
But-
says.
this was the easiest round that I could get into someone's
Yeah,
home
because
system.
like, Sar is also is in striking for the win position if he has another action phase.
Yeah, I
That's-
forgot about the 4 secrets thing.
Yeah.
This whole game is really sus now. I don't know how I feel about it.
That's scary.
Oh my goodness. Hi, dog bear.
People not remembering that Sar had obsidian.
They can't
apparently.
stop
Malice here.
that.
Um,
Yeah, it's possible.
Cabal?
Has that time come?
What's that?
Has the time come?
No, well, yeah, the time has come for the DMZ. I am interested
Yep.
in compensating you for that.
Sure.
What's happening?
I've been.
Oh.
I knew that was. I knew that was coming all game. I was just waiting for diplomacy not to get taken.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, I can't give it to you right now, but that
Oh.
$3 will be.
Oh, that's hilarious. Extra stealing the DMZ. I didn't even realize something you never think of.
Because not only did that cost
That is
me
funny.
the Mechatol Highway, I just knew it was just waiting to get
Mhm.
annexed away.
Oh man,
So
that's rough.
that's why I made the push to get the Horde raw materials done last round.
Yeah. Okay. Looks like people are done, so I'll pass it along.
My turn again? Oh my gosh.
Sorry, you don't have DET, do you?
I don't know. Doesn't look like it.
You don't see it.
I guess I'm going to play this feudal politics.
Not a feudal politics.
You never know.
That's true. I'll give someone some good action cards to win with. So I will. So Soul.
Yes.
I'm tempted to offer you Speaker, although I know that it's like a difficult thing to do at this round of the game.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you not want to be speaker?
Well, I do want to be Speaker, but here's what I'd ask for it. Is this fragment.
Okay.
And some level of word that you would agree to let me keep the first pick so you can have the second pick. But I understand that at this point in the game, you can always go back on your word about that. So that's kind of what I'm offering is
Cardinal, can I leave you unattended briefly? I just gotta run to the bathroom.
I guess, but it's probably never a good idea to leave me unattended.
that you pray at your
It's a
will.
true fact. All right, chat.
well,
Does that work for
Godspeed.
you?
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
Don't hurt the Cardinal too badly, please.
So I will name Soul the Speaker. And then what happens next? I always get confused about the order. I draw 2 action cards.
Kind of feels like there's two different games going on. There's like this game with NRA, Soul, and Argent down here, and then the game with Cabal, Extra, and SAR on the other side of the table.
I had followed and yoinked some cards.
I have to ask the table. Should I leave the fun one on top?
Yeah, of
Or-
course. Everyone
love
loves
fun.
fun.
I love fun.
Yeah.
It's fun. Who doesn't like fun?
Okay. We'll
Fun
do one
haters
top,
hate fun.
one top, one bottom. Then you got it.
Fun and a random.
Yeah. This one bottom. And this one top. Probably bad for me, but fun. So we'll do it. And I will flip this over and close this window. Everyone done with politics?
Yep.
Okay.
All right. White, I sent you a question.
Okay, what's up? The problem is it's not up to me. It's actually up to Blue. I have something to do with him, so I'm trying to get all of this done so I can get out of his way, so I can score the 2 anomalies. That's my problem. I don't want to hold off on him already. You know.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess if Soul is okay, then I'm okay. I can do another stall, but what do you think, Soul? I mean, like I want to get out of the field with the asteroids, but I need to score the.
Yep. No, I get it. I don't know. Like, it's in similar vein as there may not be another round, but I do have a couple of stalls. So like, a future trade good if one ever does appear.
Absolutely,
Right.
I have no problem with that at all.
There you go.
Understood. I'm going to spend Mechatol to pop this in an active device.
Wow. Extra things. Popping Mechatol to do
All right, so can I get
an enigmatic device. That's awesome.
Extra owes me money, so I'll just give that over to you.
Yeah. Give you those dollars.
There you go. That one's yours now.
Yeah.
What
Sorry, that's all of them there. Yeah.
interesting what they
And then who wants to see
kind of tech are they going to have PDS2 maybe? What would extra even really be needing?
Is
Okay.
there a,
Yep, there you go. PDS2. Hey, so that's
Effective, but it's
well,
scary.
look at what it's actually
But he's
targeting.
not
It's targeting
touching
one destroyer and one carrier.
Oh, that
and
is
the
pretty sad.
fighters, yeah. But yeah.
I'm wondering if that starts to make more.
To get that carrier.
Oh, then I'm
No,
just
no,
kinda
it's
using
fine.
it to
It's fine.
stall out,
But
I mean, the chances aren't great,
the
right?
chances are 1 in
Yeah.
3.
PDS2
is there a way to play it, or do I have to do?
could be the action phase secret.
On it and
Yes, dimensional.
That's why they took construction, enigmatic.
no.
Now you've got some green chips in your home system.
It says green destroyer survives, red carrier survives.
Yeah.
In the chat log.
Yeah.
So there we go, and it is done.
Did it roll for the fighters? Are they?
No,
maybe
they
because
don't roll
It's
individually.
non-fighter ships.
I see. Right.
But then if the fighters die to capacity, then they capture those as well.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yep.
Got it.
I think
Oh,
the
sorry.
problem was
So
the problem
I
was
retreated to this system, so oh, I fucking have to take one off my board,
Oh.
don't I?
That's okay.
Could we get a confirm on that from chat from?
It is true. If you have no tokens, you have to spend.
You have no tokens. It has to come
Yeah.
from your board.
Yeah, that's true.
yeah, and so Diplo also, if you didn't have anything on there, the system that gets Diploed, if you didn't have one, it gets taken from your board as well.
Yeah.
Well, you do have one on there.
Yeah, he must have
Yeah.
had one at the time.
Yeah, because I had spent one previously.
All right. Well, I guess I'm stalling for one more round, so I will play. Oh, it doesn't actually.
Oh, I do seem to be missing a token, unless NRA like warfared it.
Uh,
for Malice.
I did not do anything.
Weird. Or maybe it's under something.
14.
I don't know.
I count 16. I think it's 16 triangles, 17
There's not
rectangles.
a token on
There needs to
Malice
be one on Malice. Was the statement?
Yeah.
from me.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm not
I-
sure why it
I
didn't.
mean, I can just put it for my
pop
bag, but I don't want to be, cheating somehow.
No.
If it
I
went in your
don't. I
bag, though,
can't
it should have went.
imagine. Yeah.
If it went
I
in your
can't imagine.
bag, it should have went back to the right people, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying is I don't know why it's not there, but I'll put one for my bag
Yeah, yeah.
and apologize for the script.
Yeah, no. All good.
Okay. I'm gonna play Black Market Forgery now.
Mhm.
So, do I just? This doesn't actually get played, does it? It's not like play it and things happen. It's I gotta give it back to you and just
Yep.
purge the favorites. Okay. All right,
Yep.
here we go.
Thank you. I'll take that.
And then I'll
Bye.
purge these guys right here. And I need like 6 points out of this, but I probably won't even get one.
I
All right,
believe
I'm
you.
gonna draw this. It's this one right here, right? Let's do it. It is. Wait a minute. How did I get the Prophet's Tears? Did somebody say they just got the Prophet's Tears?
Well, you took that from my play area, so that's
That makes so much sense. Well, okay. That is.
You can have it. I'll take
I didn't know you could just
Oh, okay.
take other people's relics.
I'm sorry.
No. I'm sorry. I got the dumbass. No,
Oh.
stop it.
Hey, but what?
Nope.
What relic actually is it?
Shuffle. There we go. All right. Let's get it. It is.
Shard would be
Nanoforge.
silly around.
Oh, Nanoforge isn't bad.
Nanoforge is good. Ooh.
Nanoforge. Okay.
It's another stall.
Oh, that's actually kind of big for me, I guess. All right. So let me read this thing.
Oh.
That-
And it is a legendary planet.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not bad. I mean, it's not Shard of a Throne. It's like a day late and $1 short, but well, it's not $1 short. It's actually a lot of dollars. I think I will add this to
No,
something.
you have to
it-
action. You have to action
yeah.
active at it.
Yeah, so
yeah,
it's another
Oh,
stall.
this is a stall too.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, this is great. All right, I'll end my turn then. Better than I even thought. So how many are left?
Relics?
Yeah,
7.
there's still 7 left. So what's there, like?
Oh.
The Obsidian's gone. So there's the Shard of the Throne. That's not out yet. So that's a point. Is there anything? That's the only one that's really good left, though, right? I have to look at the list again. I didn't see Junior's good, but only early in the game.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, here we go. If this is a secret,
Can't be
Samsar.
combat and have 3 ships left over.
That's final movement.
I think we could be looking at.
I will
I have no
declare
cards.
retreat if it survives.
All right. I don't have.
Could be looking at betray a friend.
Oh, why is he demonstrating his power, or is it?
Nope,
just-
because that's not 3.
Oh,
I think they're not realizing he's got the Cabal Alliance.
So it does not survive. Go away.
What did you score here?
Did get 1 hit though.
Yeah, you got a hit, so that'll be a fighter. There's. I'll put it in your
All right.
in front of you.
What did you score, Green?
I will betray a friend.
Mm.
Oh,
Betray a friend.
oh.
What did you have in his in play area from yellow?
I had their alliance.
Alliance.
Ah, yeah. See? You guys were
You may be right. I mean,
Yeah.
it's not
Yep.
great.
I don't.
And we can't.
They need to-
stop Sar as
Their tokens are not stoppable.
All right, sorry. At the end of that turn, nothing new's happened. I wanted to build 2 fighters.
So he has lead from the front. So
Yeah.
we have to take him off his secret.
Yeah.
Putting the 2 fighters with my thing.
Take them off a secret or somehow
If there's an
eliminate
card that can
them.
take a token away from.
No, that's not going to matter.
Well, it may stop its secret though.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose that now that he is in the lead, I will contribute by throwing a reactor meltdown SAR's way as my action.
Which one would you like to take out?
It's a good question. Does the table have any opinion as to which would be the most useful?
Cabal might not want the one that's next to their home system.
Right, for sure.
Yeah.
Well, this is the one that's not locked down at the potato.
True.
Or this
Yeah.
one. These two
Yeah.
are not.
All right.
We'll do
Just
the one by
Just
Cabal.
remember, we can't take his home system in the case that he has.
I mean, you can leave this space dock here because I might just come back in and pop it.
Yeah. I think this one.
Yeah.
That one.
Yeah, I mean it's all.
Maharzul is
Don't really know if it matters, but I think you do Maharzul. So yeah, now I guess you gotta look at what SAR's secrets could be.
All right, let's spin the wheel.
Wheel of morality.
Purge and purge. I use my own forgery. And I shall forge Junior. Can we get that music again, please?
Wah, 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 wah.
Give me 1 sec.
That's great round one. Great.
Thank you so much. That's what I was looking for. Well, that was not the plan, but that is my turn.
Well, I don't think you scored the structure objectives. It might not. That's not a disaster, right?
Well, I don't think I'm going to get to score in the scoring phase.
No. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe.
Could
What
I
secrets
get
are there?
Cabal? Could I get use of the Crucible to hit SAR?
Yeah, I'm just pulling it out, and
All right.
Crucible is on tap to the table.
Sorry, White. I'm going to need to destroy your destroyer.
That's fine.
No, I gotta. Yeah, we're gonna go to
7
Quan.
missed.
Well, you missed a. So, a funny thing where Extra was able to use Mechatol Rex to do enigmatic device, which I thought was hilarious.
What?
Because they're extra.
Oh. That's funny.
Yeah, I just thought that was funny.
Sure.
They got PDS2, which I'm wondering if that leads into why construction and possibly their action phase secret. But the big thing was SAR betrayed a friend on Cabal in the beta in front of Cabal's home system to put them at 8 points.
Damn.
With a unstoppable lead from the front. And we don't know their
And a mystery
secret.
Do you have any suspicions about what the mystery secret could be?
Are we going to try and figure out what secret this is, or just kind of?
I would say I think the table is trying to figure it out. There aren't too many that are feasible.
You know, I was thinking maybe ships into wormholes. Is that
3 space docks.
out there for SAR?
Well, they got reactor meltdown.
He doesn't have it.
Oh, they did?
Okay.
One in alpha, one in a beta.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do have that. I have this destroyer here, and then.
Oh yeah, you do. Yeah.
Oh yeah, so that could be it. I mean, that's one of them. I mean, 3. He doesn't have 3 space docks anymore, so that's gone.
He has like no fleet. So...
Yeah, there's no fleet. There's no the most.
He could have, or he could have.
Is there? Has somebody scored the?
I haven't seen demonstrate your power. I haven't seen the bombardment one. I haven't seen the turn the fleet to dust.
Okay, strike them bonds was played.
Okay. Yeah, the PDS one is probably 2.
Yeah.
5 dreads can't happen.
Yeah.
You could build a dread. Oh, I guess no resources.
No resources. All right.
The 5 action card one is in play.
I think
4 of
all
any
of the
3?
action phases are he can't do.
I don't think that's true. You could demonstrate.
We have. He does not have adapt new strategies. He currently has become the gatekeeper.
I feel like there's a list in this menu.
Okay. Well, anyway, he currently has become the gatekeeper. Cut supply lines. Establish no. He could be if he has form a spy network. Then there's nothing we can do about it.
It's like 5 cards.
Yeah.
And he has 1 left over even for a spy.
If that's it, then he's the luckiest Tsar in the entire universe. And that's cool. You know?
What if it,
Tsar doing Tsar
Am I
things.
right?
Yeah.
I don't
Then
plan
this
on
is going to be really
losing.
funny.
Lose. Yeah.
Yeah. But I plan on bringing enough stuff. I'm just going to
Okay.
stage things here. That's coming through. This is coming through. Because I also have assault cannon. So when I come in with 3, I'm going to get to do something first.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I guess the dread's probably better than.
The other one that he has unlocked is foster cohesion.
That neighbors with everybody.
That's going to be a tough one.
If
This
you wipe
destroyer.
Could be.
Striking
wipe
bond.
next time the board, it'd be not that hard to get off that.
Yeah. No,
Well,
because
other than chaos mapping.
you can't activate it.
this is his forever.
That's not true. PDS. Then we got PDS over there.
No, you can't even activate it.
Oh, 90%.
Unless he activated it.
Yeah.
That would be crazy.
All right.
Well, just keep him off the other A, and it, he should be fine.
That is final movement.
All right. Any
Um,
cards after movement?
at the start of space combat, I'm going to do assault cannon.
Yep. Here's the cruiser for you.
Oh, actually, yeah. So if you can take this system, then he's not neighbors with white anymore.
I could just move that ship.
No, because you have the planets, right?
Oh, he's the whole system. I got you.
Yeah.
All right, we ready to
anything else?
roll? Any? I got no cards.
Yeah, no cards for me, but I will announce retreat.
Space.
You don't have DET. I don't think you have a legal retreat.
I
you do
have-
have a legal
I
retreat right there.
have a ship there.
Yeah.
Ugh. All right. Well, I guess we'll find out soon what it is, right?
You only got 3 hits.
1 hit.
So if I'm not mistaken, this now means that Tsar. This now means that Tsar is not
Run away into my little SAR hole.
Yeah.
not able to be eliminated anymore.
Damn SAR holes.
I believe that's correct.
Because they
have a
they
space dock and-
technically their asteroid fields technically just had ships in them and no infantry or space docks, but now there's a space dock and an asteroid field.
Yep. So no elimination is possible. I don't think that they would have been able to eliminate Tsar completely either way. Probably. But
Nice.
I don't think I could think of anything along the way, so that's probably all I could do. Look at what's gonna take. Oh no! Like, it's freaking right. What do you call it? Some X, but don't have them.
Yeah.
All right. That is other than me replacing.
Please move this destroyer.
1, 2, 3. I can't. It's too far.
Oh, okay.
Oh, 1, 2. You know what? I'll go through the rift.
Yeah. You can rift it.
We're neighbors.
I
We're
did that.
neighbors. I can trade you the crucible.
Okay.
Here.
Sounds good. have to activate it or just take it back. Okay, you can just pretend I have it. That's fine.
Yep.
Done. Okay, I'll take mech and then moving on. Who's mech right now? Red.
Yeah, all yours.
Oh, thank you. Got it.
I mean, I think at this point, then it's extra or SAR will win
Where did you put
probably
it?
in the status
Did you
phase,
put it in my zone?
right?
Yeah.
Does anyone else have a chance at that point?
It's just okay. It's just
No, it should. I don't. Not as far as like an actual chance to win at the end of the round. I don't believe.
PS2, right?
I do have PDS2.
Oh, you do have PS2.
Like, I guess they could stop
So in this asteroid field,
extra
you
and or
have-
SAR. Although I don't think SAR has any more
you get 3
stoppable
shots of, like, actual,
objectives,
like, good shots.
especially.
Yeah, pretty much.
Mech shots. And you
Other than
not
maybe if you
have
kick red off the beta, if it's a
So,
beta.
probably
I
get
don't know.
pink dies
We'll
if I go in there. So with the SAR commander,
Mm-hmm.
can you like when you produce 2, because like each time you produce fighters and infantry, you produce 2. Can you put one of those at one dock, one of those at the other dock?
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you move to there, it is Foster Bonds.
Or it's a bluff.
Or it's a bluff, but
Go here, and I'm gonna put this dude on here. And then I will use Sarween and put another dude onto Arnor.
Pretty
And I'll
suspicious.
put a dude into the asteroid field over
oh,
here.
wait a minute.
hold on, what?
I'm gonna shoot my PDS.
There's nothing to shoot.
Yeah, I
What?
just brought that up.
You're right.
So
It's the stealth bomber. Never mind.
Ah,
Forgot about the stealth bomber.
Could it be ships in 6 systems?
It could be, but that's not going to last. No, he doesn't have 6 systems.
He doesn't?
He's not going to keep 6 systems.
How many does he have right now? 1. I guess 5? Or
yeah.
am I missing something?
1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5. He does have 6. No, because the space dock doesn't count as a ship for that.
What system has only a space dock? Oh, you
So
didn't put
that
it?
one.
Okay,
No, I just built a dude onto Arnor.
got it.
yeah, it's very.
I don't want this game to end in round 4. I feel like I cheated.
Well, I'm doing my fucking best.
I hear you.
Oh my god.
I know I'm part of the problem.
That's some
I gave
salt.
him a point.
Skibbler,
Mm-hmm.
this might not feel great.
Okay.
But if you were to move your stuff off here, I can take both of these planets, and then he won't be neighbors with you.
Who was asking me that? I need some
Oh,
rounds to
that's-
pull that off.
Can we just
Yeah.
take these planets?
So the thing is because he now has all the stuff on the PDS, I can't get there with a lot of ground forces. So we have to take both of these planets. And so I don't know basically if anyone else can get into here, but I don't know if anyone else can.
The problem is I have to take the PDS off of it.
No, you just the reason why is because you just don't have to fire with the PDS, right?
Yeah, I don't have to fire, right?
Yeah.
So I wouldn't mess with you going in there.
Yeah. But
Not to make this philosophical, but I almost wonder, like, in all worlds where we stop SAR, doesn't X-Chai just win?
Well, that's
No.
I guess that's the $1 million question. I guess maybe we should be asking that question, right?
Yeah.
Do you have your secret? Is this going to another round?
As far as I'm aware, it's going to another round.
Yeah. How about you guys?
That's bullshit.
Continue
Okay.
discussion while I
What do you think about that, Cardinal?
that's interesting.
My orbital drop.
I mean,
If they're not revealing their secret,
And
I don't
pay the-
believe
you do just it goes back and forth. Like
And
you kind of have to,
add call.
you know,
You have to try to stop both. You can't just stop
yeah,
one.
you do have
That's-
to.
Pretty good spot. Well, could probably take a lot of that too.
You know, there's something to be said for stopping what's in front of you, right? Like
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, I
Sar wins on the 1. They've,
as a last
you
resort,
know,
I mean,
but
the thing is then I would
Extra then
you
just
know,
wins on the
someone
4.
who's
So yeah,
doing
it's hard.
It's really well. Okay, can you? Yeah, because you have to. Because I'm going to have control though. Someone
Maybe
has to
it's
take those
hard.
plans.
I'm not
That's-
completely
It's
convinced it's
really
hard.
tough to pull off.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pi, where'd you go? Pi!
Well, I'm gonna get a trade good.
Hi, Ba! Pi!
Good.
That's what I've heard.
There she is! Hi, Baba! Who's a good girl? Oh, now she's barking. I may need her walkity walk soon.
I'm going to.
But I would feel bad deserting the game at this point. Do you think that this game is gonna like end while I walk my dog?
How many tokens do people have left? I mean, people have some tokens left. You're probably fine, but it's probably.
Can't get stuff out of there.
I'd say it's likely that it ends at the end of this round. So it's just whether you can make it
Best
back for the end of the
answer is
round.
Pop the dock.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be
Oh,
right back
you can
because
pop the
I don't
dock as
want to
well?
leave my poor
you
dog
get
having a
from-
body.
Oh, for
That's
sure.
mean.
No, he has one right
Alright,
here.
I'll be right back.
No one
Yeah,
can get
he
in
was
there.
able to retreat.
No one can
Right,
get in
but
there.
he was able to retreat.
Yeah.
But I can go 1, 2, 3 with a destroyer to at least pop the dock.
But you can't get through my stuff, right?
Light wave.
I have light wave.
Oh, right. You have Lightwave. If you can. Yeah. So I don't have a problem. I think I can get. Popping the dock is not an issue. It's the
Right,
It's 3 ground forces there, or 2. It's 3.
It's 3 total.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you're a secret person, but since we're a support swap, I'm not going to do anything to mess with your secrets. I can confirm that you do, if you allow me to confirm that you don't have an action phase, the
Yeah.
table might be able to trust me.
Absolutely.
I trust you. Yeah, I don't see why you would lie about that.
Quick, switch them out with your own secrets.
Yeah, that'd be a good one.
We would get another round if we stop this, assuming that assuming there is not a action phase secret drawn off Imperial.
Sure.
Ooh.
All right.
Oh, that's true too. I'm gonna. Well, I guess we could find that out right now because it's.
I'm gonna use Gricko Ren to kill one of these infantry on Arnor and ready it.
Oh wow.
Oh wow! Like, you don't see that too often.
Oh wait, no. Sorry, hold on. You have you have not passed yet, correct?
I have not passed, so I would be able
Okay.
to chaos map something.
You would be able to chaos map, so that I can't do that because you just chaos map a mech. So instead, I'm still going to Greco Ren, and I'm going to use it to just untap one of my planets.
I mean,
Yeah, mech would be even worse.
I
Yeah.
think Sar was gonna pass this round. So if you waited one more round for your agent, you would have gotten him.
It's just I don't have the stall.
Oh, you're right on the.
Stalls. Look at your tokens.
Yes, and I need those.
You have infinite tokens. You don't
I
have
do-
the stalls.
Mad stalls, yo.
In it.
Mad stalls.
Here, there's a nice sun you can activate.
All right, so popping this dock does nothing for us.
No, you have to pop the dock and take the planet as well.
Yeah,
Both
and
planets,
I don't
actually.
have. Yep, and I can't carry anything there.
I mean, if someone else were able to, take these planets both?
Yeah.
I mean, I could move out eventually, but that's a really big price to pay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm willing to pay you money to contribute to the cause.
Let me see what's there. I mean, that's also not an easy battle, even if I don't fire PDS. Well, it's not that terrible actually. It's 2 ground forces on each, and that is a lot to go. Well, we'll see.
And it kind of cripples you next round.
Yeah, it's done, but pretty much go next round. I'll have 3 planets. I'll have 2 planets.
Well, maybe Soul will be able to come in and crack this nut.
I think. Well,
Oof.
fleet logistics. I mean, they have gravity drive.
Yeah, I can get one. I can get one dread there.
No, you can't. No, you can get more.
Hero as well.
No, he doesn't have his hero.
No, yeah, not yet at least.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah. No, with Crucible, you easy get there.
1, 2.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, Crucible can take that whole fleet into there.
Interesting.
Can it?
Yeah, because 1, 2, 3, 4, and he's got Dread 2, so his Dreads have 2 movement.
Oh, I didn't see the Dread 2 on there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I do have Dread 2.
Wow,
I am not. See, I'm not neighbors with blue yet, so I need to get somewhere where I can trade.
Are you not on a wormhole? Yeah, you are. You're neighbors with blue through.
Beta. Yes. Okay. So.
I mean, I'm not necessarily committing just yet to throwing everything over there, right? Like I'm in last place, so
sure.
My incentive.
What can I do to help?
Moment.
What can I do to help you score a point to incentivize it?
Right.
Well, like I said, I'm going to get the hell out of your way.
Yeah.
I mean, as far as that goes, but.
All right.
So
shoot. Yeah, some kind of. Yeah, I mean,
so I can build it. I can build it home in the meantime while we work this out because it is my turn. But I don't. I was just making sure there wasn't anything I could do right now with a token to contribute to the cause, which it doesn't seem like there is. This guy. No. So we'll just build it home in the meantime. For $6. Go. I'll pass turn while I build this.
All right. Well, I'm gonna flip Imperial.
Okay.
I'm gonna score. So I score. So how do you score an Imperial point in this?
So you just click on the custodians thing.
I see. And then I'll also score. Make history.
Seems good.
Nice.
So I'll have a respectful score when the game ends.
Blue, are you drawing?
Yeah. Yep. All right. Let's spend this old strategy counter to draw a secret. Let's see. Is this any good?
Yeah. So at least from what I'm seeing, let's see, like Assar didn't leave themselves a token to follow Imperial.
This one back in the trash.
Okay.
It should shuffle. Yeah.
Right.
Purple, are you drawing?
I am not. Oh, not purple.
So if Sar didn't leave themselves a token to follow Imperial, that means they've gotta be very happy with the secret they have.
Draw one.
So the only thing that I could think is that they're sitting on 5 action cards.
For a second.
I'm not hearing the table speak up that that's kind of what's out there. They're last to draw, so maybe that hasn't gotten to them yet. But
And who is left to draw? It started with
Me.
who said me?
Red.
it's not. Imperial just got played. Argent managed to get on to Mechatol, but
Yellow won't.
But they're not
Yellow's already said they passed, and SAR is not.
Who,
If SAR does it, then they're
Yeah.
not scoring.
yeah.
And yeah.
So SAR is not
Okay,
following,
I'll get
right?
rid of this one then.
That's spicy.
I mean, SAR's not following. They had 4 they followed politics. So the idea that they would have kept a token to follow politics, but not kept a token to follow Imperial.
Probably means that SAR wins the game on the 1.
That I can't.
May not be stoppable.
That would require, yeah. No, so now you can't eliminate SAR.
I mean, if you can stop their secret, but you don't know what it is. But that's literally the only thing you can do. Like, there are no action cards.
Did the Twitch chat help you?
Right.
It did not.
That's what they would want you to say.
Mm-hmm.
What? Why are we talking about
Do you want me
Twitch
to end my
chat?
turn
Twitch
now? Is
chat?
everybody
What
done
do
with
you
Imperial?
do? Twitch chat.
No, I
blame you.
I think he's talking about their secrets. They're blaming chat for their secrets. Remember?
Oh, right. I forgot about that. Twitch chat. Were you giving them bad secret objectives? Very naughty Twitch chat. You know. We do have a very naughty Twitch chat. We were talking about SAR balls earlier.
I'm going to Armageddon relay.
Poor chat.
And
Where are we
Can't even say
Armageddon
that
it
'cause
on?
It'll ban you for being.
That is the
sexist or
question.
something.
We got a SAR hero pop happening.
Probably just.
I don't know where it even makes a difference.
The SAR
Malice.
hero pop? I think Malice is
Interesting.
a weird choice.
So all
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Malice die.
Why on Malice?
I forgot to purge my hero.
I guess it would be SAR has a hero that could be played, and that's a
fighter.
That's a carrier with dudes and stuff that can fly around, do stuff.
It's locked down now, though.
Well, SAR has their hero, or Soul has their hero. Excuse me, Soul would have their hero that they could.
I don't see any reason why I can't just keep waiting. So I have more mechs to do this with.
Oh.
So go ahead.
Soul, are you planning to try and crack this nut?
Yeah, I'm getting another mech,
Okay.
so I could have even better odds. Yep.
Yeah, wonderful.
So I'm orbital dropping with the boost for the mech again on Bakal.
Does that cost you any money?
Yep, I tapped to Jord.
How much does it cost you?
It costs 3. Well, I mean, to do the orbital drop, it costs 3.
Yeah.
Here's $1 for you. Here's a buck for you.
Oh, thank you. Much appreciated.
Yeah.
But that's it for now.
Okay.
I mean, it will be funny if
Is
it's
your
something truly
carrier going to be able to make it, or are you just bringing 2 mechs?
It'll be 2 mechs.
Okay.
That's all I can get there with. Yep.
Okay. I'll try to I'll limp in and try to make that a little easier because I can take the other planet and try and I can drop an infantry and then
Yeah, and I can give you Strike Wing, Ambuscue, whatever if you want that. That'll let you roll twice for bombardment.
He's got a PDS.
No Bombardi's got a PDS there.
Yeah.
Oh, and
yeah,
the other one.
yeah. Otherwise, I'd be.
Damn. All right, I was trying to be helpful.
Yep.
So, is there anything that I can possibly do to be helpful in this situation?
Only if you have action
Casually
cards that are
asking that
relevant.
and hoping the answer
Yeah,
is
Yeah,
no.
pretty much.
I don't. So I sort of feel like I'm gonna pass.
I do that a lot. I casually will ask that question, like, "Oh, is there anything I can do?"
But I
And
would
people
like
will
to
be
be
like,
helpful
"No,"
if I can.
and I'll be like,
I
"Oh,
just don't
darn!
see
I
it.
don't have to help
Yep.
spend resources windslaying."
No one else sees it either.
Yeah.
Uh,
At the same time, though, it would be if there was, that would mean that there's.
Yeah, there's no wormholes there.
Sorry, what did you say?
Uh,
You cut out robot style.
I don't think so. I can't get to the relevant parts of the board really.
If
Carnal?
sorry, if
Action cards to fix.
if there was something to do, that would mean that there's something to do though.
Well, it was
So
a
there's
pleasure
that.
playing 4 rounds of TI with you all.
yeah.
Oh,
well,
click
What
the
do you
wrong
mean
button,
about
but I
that?
will.
Like if there was something, if there was something to do,
Okay.
then that would mean that there's a path to stopping something.
See, Sar, I'm still with you. All you gotta do is just show me that
Do you
secret.
suspect that there's no path to stopping them at this
Well,
point?
it's either
Give you whatever you want.
I feel like the idea that
Hiding behind a blindfold now.
they purposefully followed
I don't know if that helps anyone.
politics, but did not save a token to follow
ooh, are-
Imperial.
Is someone obstructing?
Well, I
my
think that
ability to
means
go
they
through that grab
have
trap
something
that
Oh,
to
Oh,
shit,
follow,
no.
shit,
but I
shit,
don't
shit,
think-
shit. Fuck.
Can't. Yeah, that's the end of
Oh
the game.
no!
Yeah, that's the end of the game. Fuck.
What?
What
We can
happened?
take that back. I mean,
No,
there's
no, because I already looked at what it was.
Explored. God damn it.
I got greedy.
What happened?
Fuck.
What? I don't
get
know
it.
what happened. Something got put in the
It can,
graveyard,
still
but I
be,
don't.
it can still be done in 2 turns. It just is one less dread that can come through.
Yeah.
That's, well, yeah, okay.
Are we
You don't
talking
have your
about
heroes. Don't
trying
you have
to
an action
track
phase secret
green
we can
through
get
the
you
gravity
easy?
rift?
I'm not sure. I missed
Yes,
that.
actually. I will. Hopefully, I can work this out with the Skibbler.
Okay, maybe we can work that out. Well, he's claiming. I
Uh,
mean, Emo's saying it's unscorable. I mean, we don't.
Well,
I mean,
I'd rather not trust that.
Yeah.
oh, okay, but here's the deal. And I've played in games like this.
Okay.
Emo, you want to show us it, and then we'll stop beating you up.
No, like I said, it's so unscorable.
Emu's gonna say
But
I
if I
never
show
do
it, then it
that.
becomes scoreable.
Wow.
Ah.
That's a mysterious
What?
one.
That's a riddle.
Schrodinger's secret.
Schrodinger's secret.
That's just
Show it to
funny,
us.
right?
You gotta eat a carrot now.
It's funny though.
Right, Cardinal?
It's funny though.
Something like I said, I don't know. I'm like, I don't
It's
want to.
funny, but it's bullshit.
If you're
right?
not
Yeah.
scored, I don't want you to get beat up. Is what I'm trying to say. Like, I don't want to. It's like, well,
He has to. I don't.
If you're gonna win this round, then we got to do something about it.
Yeah. You can't expect Sar to actually say.
Get eaten.
Yeah.
Or win. One of the two.
Yeah.
No, but that particular cryptic statement is 100%.
Spoons, do we want to try?
Yeah, I know it's nonsense, but it's funny.
Instruction here, and you just give me the support
Yeah, it's
back.
funny nonsense.
We could try and go for a draw.
Yeah, well, if you so the thing is like yeah, I'll give you the support back if you do that.
Oh.
All right. So
That's fine.
activate. I lose support. Do I get it? Do I get it right back?
Yep, you get it right back.
All right. So 1. Wait, can I get there? I thought I could get there. Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
Oh yeah, because you have light wave.
Light wave. And space combat. What are you hitting on?
7.
Start of turn. I will play a morale boost to hit on an 8.
This is very
Any
scary,
sabos?
honestly.
No.
And we fight.
Woo. Again.
And actually, yeah. So now the morale boost goes away. I'm gonna hit space combat.
Thought I saw one.
Oh.
Alright,
I'm
that's
dead.
it.
No, I think you have one more roll. I think I'm one roll
Okay.
ahead of you.
No, I don't think that's true. They should check that.
Okay.
Now I'm dead.
Irrelevant.
Worth a try.
Wow. That wasn't good.
Okay.
All right.
We had
Well,
quite the noodle fight.
So what do you guys want?
So
I
there
gotta
are
clean out
secrets
of,
that
somebody
SAR
move
just
some
has
stuff
stored
around. Get out of
away.
the asteroid field for blue.
Do not, please, please do not get out of the asteroid field. I do have demonstrate. I will tell the table. I can get this action phase to get my hero unlocked to get over to Arnor. I haven't given up yet.
Yeah.
Great.
So if you leave your guys there, I'll attempt to demonstrate and then use my hero.
Who doesn't? A soul doesn't actually have their hero unlocked yet.
Hero.
Who is
unlocked.
that?
Yeah.
Oh, this
Oh,
is
it's
Soul.
that's Soul who said that.
I'm
Okay, so you want
I'm still
you
on.
just
I'm
want to
still part
kill
of the
it.
plan. Yeah, I
Okay,
just need
okay,
to kill
so,
it and demonstrate.
oh, okay, that's fine.
You can even
All right.
retreat, I believe.
This is hilarious.
Is it win a combat? Yeah, I don't
To
care if
get
I
sort
lose.
of
It's not that big a deal.
Soul to hurry up and score.
That's
It's
that's
just like,
amazing.
I guess.
God, SAR, do your job. Good job, Soul. Do your job. Finish things. God.
So I'm not cleaning out. So what I'm worried about is if you guys actually needed to be. Well, no. It doesn't matter now because I'm gonna give you demonstrate by doing that. So everything works
Why
out
aren't
fine.
they even thinking
Okay,
about
and
trying to
I'm
stop
gonna.
extra?
I just gotta like do something this
guess.
round. So
That's kind of.
but I don't want to lock a location where I won't be able to get out of the way.
And
send
do you
Grawl.
then activate the supernova?
Oh, I could
Like
do that.
Cardinal.
No, I want to actually.
What
go
do you
build
think
stuff.
about
Um,
Oh, you
Alright,
have
I'll
popped the 8
activate
though. The
Semler.
8
Yeah,
should
yeah.
be flipped.
Flip that 8. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you
Yeah, I.
You're Nanoforge.
Oh, that's a
Well,
stall.
Oh, that's a good stall. Yeah, I guess I'll do that.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, and that's better than okay, that makes sense. So that's what I'll do.
Yeah, I think it's.
And I will attach it to Semlor.
You know, I'd probably want something from
I
extra that
No, I pulled the thing out for you.
Yeah, and you just put it on whatever planet it goes on.
they don't just win. I think there was some talk
Above it
on
or like
extras
throw it down.
secrets earlier.
Yeah, but then they
Yeah,
stopped
sorry,
talking
Yeah, just
about
drop
it.
Yeah.
And they didn't figure it out.
right on there.
But so this is the part where as
Okay,
SAR,
and then I'm
I
done.
think you can do a little bit more than Emu is currently doing. to
I'll
be
do
like,
it. I'll fix
what
it.
about extra
Such a
though?
pain in the ass.
I mean they could, but I don't.
On there.
If it really,
I would be on that.
well, if it really is that SAR has,
Right.
if SAR has the 5 action card secret, then it doesn't matter.
Then the game is
They
just over.
can't be eliminated, and
Asteroid field. Move in.
and what difference does it make if they try to stop them or SAR? Like they literally can't be eliminated. So
And then we'll grab drive
If
this
that's
dread
true, then
over
yes,
from
that makes
here.
sense.
And we will attempt to
But
demonstrate.
we don't know that that's
Aha! We're here. Final movement.
Okay, I'm not gonna fire.
it's fair, but I don't.
Thank you.
That would be.
I think they would have done a better job of showing that they
I
can't
haven't actually
win.
fought here yet. So on this one, so come over to the board here.
Yep.
And
I think
you
it's very
finalized
likely
movement
that the
already.
first-
I'm not going to do space cannon offense.
Do you want
Just
to announce retreat?
Some of the
you don't
moves
have to, but
seemed
like,
very neighbor
I
ones.
do
could-
not because I don't want to
Okay.
lock down.
Like
Let me want to.
That's fair.
reinforcing in
Should be
our
Did you
normal
go?
Yeah,
stuff.
that's fair.
Retreat there.
Let me say we're going to
Oh, wait.
retreat.
To right in front of your home system.
To Alice, I guess I
No.
could.
Yeah. You don't want to
but-
retreat to Alice though.
Right. That's what I'm saying. There's not a lot of places for me to go. I don't want to.
Yeah.
I don't want to go to my home system because I want to build there.
You could retreat to Semlor. But again, I'm okay having this fight.
Yeah.
I hope.
Yeah, let's just have the fight because I may actually activate Semler too.
Okay.
Oh no, you know what? Fine, I'll just retreat to Semler. It's not that big a deal.
Nope.
All right, so announce retreat.
All right. One round of space combat.
So you just rolled it up. You hit the button. Is that all you do?
The space combat button. Yep.
All right.
Okay. Well, I did get 2 hits, so it's all for naught. You don't have to worry about activating Semlor.
Oh, they both died. Did I get anything on you? Doesn't look like it.
Look like it.
Okay, that's fine.
I have demonstrated immense power.
Well done, well done. And I contributed to the
unlock my hero.
cause.
You did. Thank you. Okay, but that's all this turn. It's a multi-stage plan.
All right. Could I get
So
that?
That opens up your hero now. So don't forget about that.
Could I get that
Yep.
Crucible? I will try to clear this out a little bit.
There you go.
Thank you. We're gonna leave a boy to die.
I do think it's interesting that they're just completely ignoring extra. Like, I don't know. As a player, that would not sit well with me. But
Yeah, but again,
I also,
if it doesn't matter, then I don't know why.
if it doesn't matter, but if it matters,
Yeah, if
then-
it which
That does
I
look like
think
we have
everything has
more.
pointed to the fact that
Never mind.
they like I said they didn't try to follow Imperial.
I think that neighbors they also wouldn't follow Imperial though, because what are you gonna switch it out for? The action cards, I guess. That's like the only one.
Yeah,
And having action
but you
cards,
still had an opportunity for maybe a
if you
different.
don't, and if you don't follow politics,
So you're
then
not
you
going to
can't do the action
be.
card
Oh
one
yeah,
anyway.
because
Although following politics
mean,
does make me think it could be the action card one.
It
so-
might almost make sense for you to take lore, so I can drop both on or north.
Yeah,
'cause
that's-
remember we have to take both planets. Yeah,
yeah, that was my
Oh,
question.
you got it. You got it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You got it.
This is a weird game, for sure. They just let people get so far out of control, especially Extra. But
Hold on, yeah, he's
also,
not here,
like,
so I'm
SR.
gonna back this up because I can if I can get yeah, if I can get military support from you, then I can get one more infantry onto the planet. Let's just like try and kill a little bit more.
Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm out of strategy.
Okay.
Sure. We are neighbors probably somewhere.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Where are
Are
we?
we? Yeah.
Are we not neighbors? That's fucking hilarious.
No, you're on Quan.
Oh yeah, Quan. We are
yes.
neighbors.
And Malice. Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
so I can't
Here,
do
have
it
a
this turn,
military
but yeah, on the start of your turn, I'll get that.
Right.
So instead, I'll just activate the. No, I mean, fuck it. I'll just build. No, I'll see if I'm taking back my home system. I'll fucking kill all this shit. So Crucible's back to you. We'll see if we can
I'm
blow
pretty
all
sure
this stuff
that
out of the
or
sky.
the Extra also needs to be
And
at least
we'll use
dealt
Graviton.
a little bit of heat here, but I don't know.
Do you have anything before I do space?
Yeah,
before I do,
Bam for the win would be good.
Space cannon.
Nope.
Okay.
What for the win?
Become a martyr.
Ooh, just enough.
Oh, that would be really funny, yeah. I had become a martyr, Sar. No one would take my stupid potatoes no matter how empty I left them. I was very sad.
Though if it was become a martyr, I mean I don't know what the deal was for allowing Dark in the Skies. But if it was become a martyr, I probably would have taken one of Extra's planets.
Last thing, I'm just gonna.
But I guess they didn't fire PDS and didn't do a bunch of other stuff, so
activate here.
there's probably a deal made.
I doubt that it's Bam, because why would... if it's Bam, I don't think we're winning at the very least.
1, 2.
Like, I just don't think... I don't think anyone's going to take the potatoes. Why
War
would
Machine.
we risk it, right?
I think that should allow
Taking
me to
potatoes
build
always
every-
risks
1, 2,
Bam.
3, 4, 5, 8. And then my last mech. So I'm going to return everybody's plastic to them and just build and replace everything with my stuff.
So how does everybody feel right now? Am I just trying to stall in case I need the bail, or I wouldn't mind having some tokens going in the next round. I've kind of eaten through all this round.
I think we're gonna make the shot, and it is either gonna work or not.
And then that's it. Let's just build it home and call it a day, and we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
All right, that makes sense to me. I mean, this doesn't end me, but it kind of.
Wait, have you used your agent yet?
No.
Okay.
Is there something I can do for you with that?
No, my mechs are locked down now. Never mind. Fuck.
Okay. Does it say ground forces or does it say infantry?
It's ground forces.
All right. Okay. Well, then I'm going to build in my home system with the money I have here.
Yeah.
Let's see. Guess I'll hold on to this floor for now. Or I'll hold on to what it calls. This gives me what? $5?
Well, on the bright side, we'll probably get to play some TI after this, so that's good news. Yeah, so I don't think that
Getting
it's
2 mechs.
probably BAM.
A little late to get the max out, but whatever. It might be useful for next round if there is one.
Hopefully.
But I do think it's highly likely that either X
And
or
nobody uses
Soul,
nobody needs my hero.
independently of each other, will win
Because
the
I can
game.
do something kind of
Because I
cool,
get
maybe.
that.
Your hero or your no? I mean, your your.
I need my
Which
agent. Does anybody
really,
need
there
my
is an
agent?
argument
No.
that the rest of the
Nope.
players should just
All right,
like
well, then that actually makes the difference. I'm gonna use
leave
my
it
agent. Then.
alone. But I guess if they don't think that Extra can win, it makes sense for them to try to slay.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Probably they should.
Extra would have to have
Fall for the place, but whatever.
they'd still have to score an action phase secret right now, right? So, and there aren't,
No.
yeah, because they're only at
Oh.
7.
Yeah, I guess.
All right, I could.
So there'd still be all that, and if you can,
The mini game in itself.
I think it's fair to try to stop any obvious
Let's get this part.
SAR
On a
secrets.
Saturday night.
Yeah,
No, I
yeah.
agree.
We'll just go ahead and activate. Let's just say
Yeah, I guess
this
if
system
you
first.
are convinced
Both
that Extra doesn't have it, it makes
Dreadnoughts
sense
and
to
the
try to
mechs.
stop SAR.
We're coming. It's slow, but we're coming. And that'll be it for now.
Okay. So now, oh, at the start of your turn, I activate
It's also
the
not a
Oh, yeah,
guaranteed
military
win
support.
in that
Of course.
combat.
For the 2 infantry. That's not infantry. Those are infantry. And then Crucible. And Crucible returns to you when I activate here.
Yep.
And this this carrier kills one of these, kills 2 of these fighters. And then mech, 2 infantry, and 1 fighter. And we are, so that's final movement.
Pew pew.
Oh yeah, I guess I do get to shoot before the doc does.
Yeah.
Killed it a little too early.
Okay, I lose a fighter. Okay, drop 1 infantry on Lore and an infantry and a mech on Arnor.
All right, I will space cannon defense on what is it, Arnor?
Arnor. No hits. Happy days.
Well, that might just be it.
We'll find out.
All right, ground combat.
Yeah. One hit.
That's one beautiful boy dead.
Sustain.
Another innocent SAR dead.
No hits. No hits. One hit.
That's it.
The last beautiful SAR is dead.
The last beautiful boy.
Oh man, look at that. Came all this way for nothing. But we'll see. We'll see.
I guess we'll find out.
That made it a little more reasonable.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, actually, no, you got it. You won the whole battle, huh?
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, interesting. Okay, well that's super interesting then.
Did they not think that was gonna happen?
I don't know. I guess not. But I don't know how.
I don't. It seemed relatively likely to me. Like it was kind of a close fight, but not like super close. These players make no sense.
So is this a situation where do I need to stay in? Is there anything I
Nope.
could actually even do in this
I don't think
situation?
so anymore.
You
All
need
right,
to make sure that you are not neighbors with green.
Oh, okay. Let's take a look around. I don't think I am. I think I'm surrounded by blue right now.
Yeah.
We
I
did
am
our
on the
best.
B hole. I am on the B hole, but so are you. So that would
Yeah.
so is red. So I do not think I am.
I don't think so either.
I mean, I guess do I kind of want to keep one token? I could build something if I wanted to because I
I
have
don't
area
know
hollouts.
Emu well enough to be able
Is
to
that worth it right
judge
now? I
from
don't think so.
their tone if they
It would
have
just
the
be
win or
one
not.
thing.
Like when I play
Nope, I
with
think
some
I'm
people
gonna
like
pass.
Sunshine Punch, it's super obvious when they're gonna win because
And
they're like,
pray
hee 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 hee. I don't
to
think
whatever
it's
gods will
No, no.
Cthulhu,
Yep.
Hades, whoever.
Like I said, I think the lack of. I mean, he also doesn't talk a lot in general, but the real lack of talking makes me think that they've got it.
Despite the changing circumstances, I
we'll
will
see.
continue the plan
Mm.
and purge my hero.
Oh, is there anything else you want to do?
There are a couple things I want to do. Yep, as
Mhm.
long as I came this far. But that will be my only action for now.
Just remember, do not take SAR's home system.
Right, because it's become a martyr.
Right. There you go.
Mhm.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Oh, that's so funny. I love
That's
that.
that's my only ask
Become a
of you.
martyr is a hilarious.
That's gonna
Wait,
make next round's flagship or war sun over a home system a little.
Yeah.
I mean, don't beat up on white. We like that one. Oh no, it got silent.
Mm-hmm.
Whew. Just don't attack SAR's home system.
Emu
Oh,
will do it as part of eliminating you from the board.
no,
So
you can ignore it.
if you take your fleet supply down to 0 and let us destroy your other ships first.
I'm just gonna say it before it happens.
Emu's just trolling in the chat.
Five
Yeah,
action
probably.
cards, probably.
Does he have
But
5? Yeah, he does.
yeah,
I feel proud of the work we did though as a team. We came together.
We did. We did.
It was a good bonding experience.
like I said, I mean the way to be good at TI is to draw better secrets.
I already heard that.
Right. Still got 8. Oh man. This is a real tough one. I came all this way. Become a martyr. Do you really think he's got that one?
Okay, right now he wins if he has either discard 5 or become a martyr and someone takes his home system.
Yeah, why even bother? You can't eliminate him, so there's no
One of those
point.
two, right? There's nothing else that's possible.
There's literally no point.
I
think we've accounted for the other ones.
Yeah,
It
feels
may
like
be
it.
that he has a
so.
reason he wants it.
He's gonna stunt on us all though and tell us that we're wrong when he's
Yeah, it'll be one we never thought of. We're gonna be like, oh, of course.
Well, he said it would be scoreable if he showed it, which is a strange one.
Yeah.
It's the riddle master. Riddles in the dark over here.
Yeah. So it's not strengthen bonds.
I'm
it's
pretty
not
sure that
stake
was
your
just a
claim.
distraction.
It's not season icon. It's not produce en masse. He's already scored occupy the fringe. Can't be mechanized. Yeah, basically, I think that's the only one could be.
Because none of the control ones work for of a trait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he just scored Betray a Friend.
Yeah.
That's already gone.
Boy.
Yeah.
Emu, I trust you. I trust you as an honorable Tsar. If you tell me that it's not betray a martyr,
Become a martyr.
become a martyr. Yes, betray the martyrs.
It is not
Why
betray a
would you
martyr.
do this?
No.
Yeah.
But
Why
no,
why take the risk? Why take the risk?
It is.
Yeah, I
It
think you
is
should have
not.
saved. You should have saved your hero for next round.
It is not become a martyr. Feel
All
free
right.
to take those beautiful potatoes.
you know, boys,
The suspense.
Please,
I'm
please don't. Please don't take the
Oh, this is
potatoes.
funny.
Let's soul it from the Nicodemus.
Phylum mash him, stick him in a
well,
stew.
to get the maximum amount of points, if this is the last, I'm gonna head for the potatoes, but I need to clear the way first.
Oh god.
I'm gonna risk it all for the biscuit.
Potatoes.
All right. Because you said you're going for the potatoes, I have no choice but to defend myself.
Yep, fair enough. That's my finalized movement there.
Oh god. If it's become a martyr, I'm gonna laugh my ass off.
I'm not gonna fire.
Are you gonna join me?
I
with that,
don't want.
Colonel?
Let's let it. Let's see what you got.
I mean that would be a bit ridiculous if it was really.
Well, I already made that deal. I wouldn't fire on you. unless
Wouldn't it
you
be
were
funny,
attacking me.
though?
Yeah. Well, like if Emu banked on that and didn't save a token to follow
Okay.
to follow Imperial, just like hoping that
I
would
have to
be that would
defend.
happen. That'd be impressive.
Defend SAR's home system. This is
What a strange game.
SAR does that to you sometimes. It's true. But no, I agree with you, Cardinal. But man, would it be poetic and beautiful if it
I
were.
suppose we might as well,
Alright.
as long as we're here causing chaos, we'll land
Yeah.
on lore.
Yep. Bombarding too.
Yes, of course. Bombard. Oh, guess
Oh,
I gotta
Hey,
what?
you-
put it over.
Sorry.
gotta
Hold,
put the,
hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Go ahead. Yeah.
I only rolled 4 dice on the PDS.
How many should you have rolled?
5.
Okay.
1,
Yes.
2, 3, 4. Oh, I guess it does have to be active.
Oh yeah.
the Argent Alliance.
Yeah, for the Argent Alliance. So I'm gonna roll 1 dice. And I need a 9. So like odds are bad.
All right.
That's exactly what I thought. That's remember I
Yeah.
said that before that I got stuck
Yeah.
on the Titan one. Okay, so it should be active. All right.
Yeah.
Well, it hasn't come up for me, but
All right. It
Okay.
misses.
Whew.
But
Yes. All right. Now, hopefully, everything is being done according to all righteousness.
Yeah.
So we'll land on lore.
mhm.
Well, I guess we'll try the.
You didn't actually roll the bombardment.
Yeah,
You have
I
to-
know my guy wasn't
Yep.
quite on top of it enough. All right, bombardment. There we go. Then I'll
My
land
boy.
the dude and take
My
lore.
beautiful boy.
That would have been a nice make an example.
That would have been, yeah.
It would have been. I used to have that one too, but I traded it away because I was surrounded by PDSs. So yeah, let me see lore. Just let's get it back to my home territory here. All right, that is the end of that turn.
I'm still gonna laugh my ass off if it's become a martyr. Just say.
All right. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it. I'm passing. I can just
I'm gonna risk
I-
it all.
I
Risk
just
it
gotta-
all.
Oh Jesus.
It's happening.
Please God, no.
Please
Potatoes
God,
will be mine,
yes.
or at least one of them.
Who wants tater tots?
All right. I will take my PDS shots.
I imagined you would.
Dramatically take your PDS shots. If you're gonna take PDS
PDS.
shots, you might as well.
But
do it
0
God.
correctly,
hits.
right?
Not this time. All right.
it's like Han
Prepare
Solo.
to
thing.
defend your potatoes.
I prepared.
Alright.
No retreat.
Okay. Then it is to space combat.
Ooh, I'm gonna get hit here. Come on. Oh,
Not this time.
one
Round
away.
2. Space combat. Round 3.
So
Riveting.
silly.
This is riveting. Oh my god.
Oh,
No potatoes taken today.
Landed a
Come on.
hit. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Yep. That's all right.
Oh my god, are we gonna like use action cards?
Here we go. Come on, baby.
Oh, damn it.
Oh Lord.
Come on, potatoes.
This is amazing.
Wow, this is an unbelievable amount of.
I'm like just kind of watching.
Okay.
Wow.
Bated breath.
All
Jeez,
right,
Pete.
Don't land.
All right, Emu, is this yours?
Oh.
What just happened?
Emu, got it.
I am sparking.
No, I'm kidding.
Ah!
I have sparked a rebellion.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, it is discard 5.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it is over.
Yay!
Yeah.
They did it.
Oh, well.
Elias would have reached 8.
Oh my god.
Hey. Let's.
Yay! Good job, Emu.
Yeah, but they do need to
Or,
score in
so
order.
it scores in order. It doesn't
Who
matter.
are you
Yeah.
passing?
Yes. Yes, I am
Okay,
passing.
making sure.
Holy crap, that was a good
Let's
start
go.
game.
The order.
Okay.
What?
That's it.
Well,
it's
they need
over.
to
We don't even get the
officially do
score,
this.
so I don't even get
Yeah.
that. Don't have to give me-
Well
I
done,
was hoping
Emu.
to get to 6.
Congratulations.
Good job.
Thank you. Good game.
I'll take partial
All
credit because
right.
he was my ride or die. So
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Beautiful secret straw, Emu.
Yeah.
How many did you
Yeah,
discard?
that for sure.
Uh,
All right. Thank you so much, stream. Have a wonderful day. I will see y'all later in streamy land.
Yay.
Da 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 da.
Thank you to the